We're live. It's official, we're live. Wait, what is the stream title? Did I update the stream title? I don't know if I did. Wither, hello. Okay, there we go. Stream title updated to actually match what we're planning on working on. Mags, it's so good to see you, and Unknown, welcome. I'm determined to get to the bottom of this latency bug. So what I've tried now is every 30 seconds, we're setting the only thing. So I've done a lot of tests. Zoomer Boomer Tuber Cat, welcome. I've done a lot of tests. To explain what the bug is for some reason, about like 30 minutes to an hour into running GDTuber, we start seeing like a crazy amount of latency. So like I will talk and then a few seconds later, the avatar will talk. And the only solution I found, I did a bunch of tests. It's not because we're exporting the program. It's not, did I say hello to that gamer, by the way? Hi, that gamer, welcome. I'm like actually waving in real life, but I forgot that you can't see that. So what was I saying? Hold on. I gotta get my train of thought back. I've done a lot of tests. I've run it like with OBS, without OBS. I've run it in debug mode. I've done a whole bunch of things. Nothing I've done has solved anything. No matter what I do, the latency bug still exists. The only thing I've discovered that will fix it is if I change the input device and then change it back, then the latency goes away for a short time. So what I'm doing now is I have a timer that goes off every 30 seconds. And every 30 seconds, we set the audio device to none, to just empty string. And then we wait a tiny bit of time and then we set it back. And I'm gonna test it with this. We'll know in about 30 minutes if it worked. You got your monitor installed? Nice. How's it treating you? Do you have a multi-monitor setup now? Is that what that means? Oh, I also this morning drew a castle. I know it's not very good, but it's going to be a placeholder. I'm just trying to create assets that don't look terrible as a placeholder while I'm developing this top-down RPG game, and then hopefully if things keep going well with it, then I'll eventually redraw the assets and make them better. And finally game at 1440p, 144 hertz. Nice, that's a good monitor.
I bet you doubted me.
That was incredibly fast.
I knew it. I knew
I
you
am
doubted
very
me.
impressed.
Thank you. Hello.
Snack jump scare. I saw it coming and I enabled the snack on stream just in time.
Sweet. So you did believe in me.
No, I mean, I just saw you join the Discord before you said words.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't
get jump scared,
at 100
everyone.
hertz. I'm jealous. I have been playing at 60 hertz for my entire life. Jackson, hello, welcome.
60 is a wonderful speed.
Jackson, I have a tutorial video that's going to be published on YouTube tomorrow. You're going to a theme park with your friend. You are just very adventurous. Every time you're in this chat, you're up to something really cool, and I am jealous.
Honestly, Quellis, what's really going to blow your mind is Gungeon at 144 FPS. That game's wild at 144.
What difference does it make? Is it frame rate based?
No, but the graphics, something happens to that game when it gets to a really high frame rate, and it just looks beautiful and wild.
I need better monitors one day.
Yeah. I just bought one only because I need a second one.
I look forward to a future where we're making money doing this, and I have the money to buy a ultra, what do you call it, like a 2K high frame rate monitor.
Enter the Gungeon, yeah, Zoomer. Need a break from the ads? I snooze the ad break.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we should do that at the beginning of the stream. It's really frustrating how like we just started stream and people are filing in and then ad break.
The monitor only cost you 125. You also got an RTX 2060. Who did you? Did it cost you like 125 and your soul? Like, where did you get that deal?
It was used from a friend, I think.
I actually, a couple years ago, I bought a new computer, and buying a new computer used is like the way to go because people will sell good hardware for cheap. So I bought a computer, and he also had a monitor that he said didn't work. And it was like a Samsung curved gaming monitor. It was really nice, but it had like a visual glitch, and it really did look bad. And he was like, you could have it for 25 bucks or something. And I was like, ah, sweet. 25 bucks sounds great. I'll take that. So I took that, and then I called Samsung, and I was like, Samsung, I got a broken monitor. Can you fix it? And they were like, sure, you can send it to here and pay 50 bucks or whatever, and we'll fix the monitor. And so they fixed the monitor, and so I got like a $200 monitor for 75 bucks.
What a great deal, wow. Ultra HD wide for free on the side of the street? Did it work? It's a working monitor on the side of the street? What a dream.
Let me turn on Godot. I know we're going to be working on GDTuber today, and I still need to get the 4 images thing set up, which is what I was working on.
Oh yeah, so I have 3 goals today for GDTuber. Unfortunately, most of them are things that only you can do.
I see.
Things that I'm waiting on you for. Goal number 1 is I've had an open pull request for a while, so we need to get that reviewed and merged.
Okay.
Then second one is, yeah, the 4 images thing, because I would like to do a release and I would like the 4 images thing to be in that release. And then the last one is finish working on everything we need to do to get it published on itch.io finally.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
I want to make a GIF of an avatar talking so that we can show off what it looks like when it's actually doing stuff. I'm not sure how to make a GIF with transparency, though.
You don't. If you want transparency, you use like WebM or something else. You can use a GIF, but it's like it's a nightmare.
Okay. Well, let me be more specific. We need an animated image with transparency, and I don't know where to start.
Green screen it and then use something else to chroma key it.
Oh, that's interesting, Wither. I have noticed that they've gotten a few views. I think they've each gotten like 6 views total since we started this new project.
I'm going to open up the special chat doc so I can see both chats. I've recently been enjoying just having Twitch open, though. Twitch actually has a good interface, which I didn't know because I wasn't really much of a Twitch user. But it's quite
Did you,
good.
Wither? I am flattered to hear that. I was really disappointed. I mean, that was like, I don't know, 5 years ago, I think. But I put a lot of effort into those videos and they got so little views and I was sad. But I think really it's just about I didn't have a following yet. Like making the captions that animate it took so much time. I had to keyframe every single word. and the whole time I was making them, I was like, it's gonna be worth it. They're gonna be good videos. And then nobody watched them.
That's a classic.
So I'm glad that they're getting views now.
Can I just increase this? Yeah, I can.
Let's do one more snooze on this ad break.
Let's call this Oh no, this. What am I doing? This is just gonna be under image settings.
Have the behavior that can make watching drying paint interesting. I think I am like a natural entertainer. I did spend a lot of like my time in high school. My job was entertainment. So I think because of that, like I know how to be entertaining, I think. It seems to just come really natural to me.
Let's create a new toggle. Oh, I should stream this so you can see that I'm working.
Oh yeah, please stream. I am doing nothing right now, so.
I have to go find the scene that I usually use for this. I was doing my own stream last night, and it may have messed up all my OBS.
Oh yeah, let's give you a little shout out.
Yeah.
Now that, are you planning on continuing to do those streams?
Yeah, probably.
Code has been doing his own streams once in a while, so go give him a follow if you want to see more of Code.
Okay, now
Was the video
to do
editing
the
guy
annoying
for my
thing.
friend a long time ago. Nice. I can't wait until I am starting to make enough money that I can pay for a video editor.
Pay me.
Well, so the problem is the money part.
Ah, right. Am I streaming the projector correctly? I should be.
Oh, I am sorry. I am slacking. Yes, this looks correct. Let me
Conscious
get
slack.
that on the stream.
No, my water just ran out.
No.
All right, so you can see.
The stream can't quite yet. We're almost there. Now the stream can see you. You're good.
All right, cool. And if I do this, you can see the preview in full screen now, yeah?
Yeah, you just open up the snake.
overlaid. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Cool. A big snake. So we have a button here. It says change image. We're actually going to be modifying this slightly. We're going to be putting this in a container like this. Is no longer having a unique name. Okay. That's fine.
Whether are you liking Create more now? It seemed like you had a lot to complain about with it. Is progress speeding up?
Wither complained about it? I know I complained about it.
Who was it? I thought it was Wither the other day who was like, I just spent 10 hours and just got my first create item. And then sometime later it was like, oh, 8 hours in and I just got my second create item and it was useless.
I didn't realize that was a complaint. I think that's just the gameplay.
After a point, it's fine. Okay.
I want to put this is a whole dang thing I got to do here. We need a VBox container in here. Everyone ready for code mumbles while doing more design? Label filter. What is that? Filter.
When you build a farm, what are you farming?
Panel container.
You're farming iron. Oh, got it. So you just need a ton of iron for create. Makes sense. So what are we working on? We're doing the 4 images, right?
Yeah. And I'm doing a little bit more than that as well.
So I was trying to think about how to go about approaching this. There's so many different sides of it. There's like the UI stuff, but then there's also like how to save it and how to rebuild the sprite every time. I actually don't know how sprite frames work when you have 4 different images.
It's actually not bad because Sprite Frames uses image atlases. That one will actually be quite not terrible. Let me, if I shrink center this, what happens? Okay.
Does this have any latency? No, okay, so I think this fix is working.
What's the fix?
The fix is that every 30 seconds, I just change the audio device to null and then change it back to what it was set to before.
Wild.
And it seems like that fixes the latency bug. I haven't really played a first-person shooter in a couple years. So I won't be any good, but you might be able to convince me to try it with you. Definitely not playing comp.
Can I change the font size here? Where do I change the font size? Oh, there.
Okay, what was he doing? I need to export this sprite. Silver 2 on dust. Wait, is it per map? Or do you just mean you've only played dust?
Combined avatar image. There we go. What we'll do is we'll have a checkbox
Ad break in progress.
here. I mean, here. Oh gosh.
M125, welcome. How the heck you going? It's good to see ya.
Here. Call this
Hopping in for a moment. Nice. Well, glad to have you while you're here.
line separate. I'm going to shrink this text a little bit.
Is combined avatar image when it's one image for all four?
Yes, correct.
Do you think that wording would be better than sprite sheet? Because sprite sheet is what makes the most sense.
Yes, I think combined avatar. I could say combined avatar sprite, but the word sprite relies on you being like a game maker person.
Totally based. Siblings sleeping, I'm on the toilet so I don't wake them up. Oh my gosh. Don't you have headphones on 125? You're always complaining about how like you're gonna wake people up by watching the stream. Just put on some earbuds or something. Still at Lake Balaton. Nice.
I need to play some music. Hold on.
Sounds good, Mags. Oh, I'm not streaming to you. Let me fix that. Discord is frustrating.
Yeah, I don't think I just don't think sprite's the right word.
There we go. Didn't bring them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What game should you play? What are your criteria? What are you looking for?
Okay, so that's a single image, and this is a a new panel container, or a new VBox container actually. Call this separate images. Use the word select.
Wouldn't be able to anyways. They would notice. Yeah, that makes sense. You could play the Backpack Battles demo free on itch.
Alright. Select single image, select separate images, needs to have 4 of these. But this should probably not be a... Well, I guess that's fine. And then we'll just rename them for the new ones.
I failed getting my money from bits back through pet bottles. I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm very confused. Pet bottles?
This is panel container.
Oh, PET. Oh. Oh yeah, you're probably in a country where you can actually get money for recycling things.
Is this scrollable?
You still got nothing to do? I just made a very fresh visual demo of my project just for you guys.
Roll, continue setting, fulfill, put that into there.
Put this in the corner.
What on earth is this padding? What is this padding? What is this padding? I do not want it, Sam I am.
Oh yeah, true. It is a similar art style to Muck. Your day-night cycle looks really good. And I love that grass.
What is this padding?
Did you model the environment and everything, the terrain? I think I asked this last time, but I don't remember the answer. It does work. Your morb will have the first letter of your message. So the little D morb, that's yours. It doesn't support Twitch emotes yet, but you can do an emoji. Godot height map plugin. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Xylan is great. I know what I'm gonna play. Nice. Any luck on your padding?
No, I don't know what the deal is with that. There's like a huge block of padding here, and I don't know whose fault it is.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. It could also be that the contents aren't growing. They're not stretching.
If I put this here, it fills. If I put it in the scroll container, it does not fill.
How's latency on this? Oh, it's still
Roll
good. Okay, I'm gonna
here.
export this and replace GDTuber with it then. See if that...
Scroll container padding.
Test it in production and make sure it works well. I gotta close both our avatars for a min. Hold on.
Hey.
Yo, we got a cheer 1-bit. Thank you.
Let's go.
We appreciate it, M125.
Look at that little morb.
The little morb. Super big appreciate. What were the rules about the 1-bit morbs now?
Well, we haven't implemented what we want to. What we want to do is we want to have them start fusing and like double up. But it's just, we haven't had time.
Yeah. There's so many things that we want to build and not enough time to build them all. Okay, will you say something really quick?
Talking.
Okay, perfect.
Talking,
I just wanted to
talking.
make sure that I set up the avatar right. Our avatars are back. Hopefully the latency bug should be solved. We'll find out in 30 minutes or so. The game is called... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Chess for Idiots. The game is very inaccessible for English players. Interesting. You would think a game called Chess for Idiots would be very accessible, but it does make sense that they probably just haven't done localization yet.
There we go.
I
Goodness.
gotta go soon, CM125. Thank you for the bit. We big appreciate, and have a good one. About Polish politics. Oh, interesting. That looks really good.
And then these are margin containers? Oh, they're panel containers. Bummer. Is there a theme override for like top separation? There's not. Sad.
You'll stay longer on Sunday. We'll see you on Sunday.
What is this? What actually is this? Okay, this one's select neutral image. That should say neutral image. This one is linking image.
Doesn't sound very challenging then, whether.
The image preview. Blinking image button. Neutral image button.
Did you have to make the scroll bar, or does the scroll bar come automatically with the scroll container?
It comes with a scroll container.
Okay. Parliament
can
has a
edit it.
YouTube channel. Wild. Sorry, go ahead.
As part of the theme, you can edit it yourself, but I did not. This is just the default.
Gotcha.
Create a new one. So we need neutral. We need a blinking image. We need a talking image. I guess I'll lower how big these are. They're quite large. I think that's just the image preview. Yeah. We'll make it like 32.
Oh yeah, let me work on getting that WebP? What's the thing that's a GIF but not a GIF?
I think it's WebP. I don't know. You'd have to find out what Git supports, GitHub.
Or itch.io. Because it's going on itch mostly.
I think GIFs can have transparency. It's just agony to deal with. These are panel containers. Theme overrides styles panel.
I have so many games, you still can't decide. That's a mood. Big relate. Sometimes my stress is like, I want to play a game, but I don't want to have to... Like, if it's a long story game, I don't want to commit to, like, playing that game for the next week. I have so many games like that where, like, I bought them and I started playing them for a couple of days and then I got distracted by something else, and then now I'm like, I don't remember what the story was.
Can I copy? Cool. This should also be 32. Now we need one more, which is balking plus blinking image.
$50 games you still haven't played. Jeez.
Balking and blinking. Plus blinking image.
Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat Code wants to know how far you've gotten in Enter the Gungeon. Have you cleared the temple?
I have 100% completed Enter the Gungeon.
Oh wow. Wait, isn't your playtime like not crazy?
So, there are two reasons for that. First, when I made the bulk of my progress, I was playing on a friend's game. I finally did get it for myself, but the version I've actually spent the most time on has been the version from GOG.
Oh,
which means it's
so not in Steam.
On my Steam library.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool. So now these are the separate image changers. Pretty good. Now I just need to program these guys. Is the temple even worth it?
What is the temple?
I'm trying to think of what you mean by temple, actually.
What is the temple? Oh wait, I forgot.
Are you talking about the Abbey?
There we go.
Try not to spoil too much for Quellis.
Yeah, I haven't gotten very far. I think I've only ever been to the second floor and then lost. Despite playing the game hundreds of times.
Chat, are you allowed to reveal big time spoilers? That is not a question for chat. That is a question for the streamers. For
And we
the
already
record.
said no.
It's probably a secret location, which I have told Quellis that there are secret locations.
I am aware of the secret locations because I looked up videos. I was like, why do I keep entering this room that has this one particular thing in it and no enemies?
Yes.
There must be something important.
There is. Zoomer, I think that... Okay. It's not a spoiler, it's just an unlockable later. But there's something called a rainbow run. Quellis, do you have rainbow runs unlocked?
Not that I'm aware of.
So rainbow runs are hilarious and cool.
Okay.
So rainbow runs, I'll just say that it's important that you visit as many floors as you can, which makes the secret floors way worth going to.
Okay, interesting.
Including the one that Zoomer's talking about. Oh my gosh, now you're getting me in the mood to do Gungeon. Not like this.
Gungeon mood.
Okay, talking of linking image preview, blah, 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 access issue game.
Patchwork Kit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing
Thank you for
well.
the follow, Patchwork Kit. Gosh, I love Enter the Gungeon, man. It is a shame that I didn't 100% it on Steam because I don't have Steam achievements for it, which is a bummer because I have played that game through and through.
Howdy, hi. How you doing, Patchwork? To fill you in on what's going on here, we Code the Sneck and me, the Q, we co-host this stream and we're working on our PNG tuber software. So the two avatars you see on the right are run through the software that we're developing. And we're making it all in Godot. Okay, what are the chances that this program has chroma keying? Ada, welcome. How's it going?
Playing Pokemon Scarlet and testing your newly caught Black Star Raid Jolteon. Those are a lot of words. I don't know how Scarlet works, but I like all of those words in order. They sound really cool. Sounds like they got their cool factor figured out with those words.
Black Star Raid Jolteon. Black Star raids are like ridiculously hard. Interesting. Which Pokemon game is this?
Scarlet.
Oh, got it. 4 players against 1 boss. Interesting.
That sounds fun. Why are you like this? Equals walking and linking button dot rest. Beautiful.
I once used so many devices at the same time, I got at least 42 hours of combined device use? You gotta expand on that. What were you doing on all these devices? It's only fun when you have the right team. Prepare to get wiped out quick.
As an old school RuneScape old school RuneScape raid boss enjoyer, I understand. I don't know why I said Yu-Gi-Oh. Got it on the brain, I guess. As always.
Oh, I didn't know old school RuneScape had raid bosses.
It sure does. It has 3 raids right now. It has the Chambers of Zarek over in the Kingdom of Korend. It has the Theater of Blood in Mauritania, if you've completed the Sins of the Father quest. And it has the newest and coolest one, come on, Chambers of Tombs of Masket? Why is my brain not working? I think it's called Tombs of a Masket. It's the one in the desert. It takes place in a cool pyramid. And they're fun. The bosses are all like really specific mechanics, so you have to sort of you have to learn and get used to exactly how the bosses work, and then you basically are fighting a gauntlet of bosses, at least for Tombs. Tombs is a good balance of fun and difficult, which is not the true of all the raids. Chambers is a good fusion of needing to be max level and needing to be max level. Yeah. Yeah, Patchwork. On ready, var image preview equals image. Did I just call it preview? I did. That was smart of me. Good job, me. Proud of you.
Well done, you.
I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move.
This is a lot of programming work.
Die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread, and I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really what
this is, I know this is the good way to do this, and also I know this is a ton of work, and I knew it would be when I started this. It sucks.
Patrick says, it's so cool you chose the coolest snake to have an avatar.
Thank you, Patchwork. Right? It is a dragon, it's awesome.
Oh yeah, I never saw it that way. Drippy too, yeah, for sure.
Heck yeah. Wait, why? Well, why do I have so much drip at the beginning of stream?
Oh, because I forgot to reset the drip, my bad. Sorry. Oh, you know what it is? Because I keep having to restart GDTuber.
We can
so
leave
I'm
it
just
on.
reverting the save.
We can leave the hat and the necklace on at least.
You want the necklace back?
After someone's complimented me, it would be rude to not still be drippy.
There you go.
where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just
Image preview. What did I call these? Neutral image preview. Okay, so that's what I did wrong.
Add snake trip. It's lamps
Woo!
time.
Lamps time.
Oh, Patrick redeemed a hydrate as well.
I need to refill my water. Okay.
Hydrate or
I'll be right
dehydrate?
back. Hold on, gotta refill my water. BRB.
Spanish or vanish? Interesting. French or trench? Oui, close one. Poland or lowland? The latency bug is still here. We can see it right now. Why is the latency bug not gone? I just tested it. I'm so confused. Like, look at this. There's no latency. Honestly, thinking about doing something crazy in the core of the engine, implement a compatibility layer for utility functions and built-in functions. I've already spent a couple of months ago researching, so I know pretty much what to do, but the specifics of pointer call and Godot are so over my small head, but I see all these beautiful pull requests stalled because they run into GD extension compatibility issues. And for half a year, no one has done anything about this. Should I do it? That sounds exactly like what you should do. For your resume? Yeah. That's something you could put on your resume. You'd be solving a huge issue. Yeah, heck yeah. Hopefully there will be people like in the Discord willing to help you. Dutch or crutch? Why are you saying all these? What do these mean? Okay, how do I add images to the description on itch.io? Your brain broke. Here's our itch.io page that I'm working on. I made this GIF. Where did I put it? I made this GIF, and I want to put it on the description. I just don't know how. Has anyone ever published to itch.io before? Like, I would like it to be right here. You'll hate your life attempting. I'm sure you will, but it sounds like it'll be worth it. I hope it will be rewarding just knowing that you've solved like such an important issue. I'm gonna lower my desk I'm standing right now, so give me a minute. My avatar will freak out. Welcome back.
Now, in screen object menu.
Code, do you know how to add GIFs to the itch.io description?
Do you know how to add GIFs to the itch.io description? Hold on.
Oh, add image. Never mind, I found it. There it is. Look at it.
I'm glad that me not fully processing what you said was able to help.
Yep.
Yeah, patchwork, that's what we're going for.
Oh yeah, so the my fix didn't solve the bug. The latency issue still persists.
Rip and peas.
Yeah, ripping peas indeed.
Okay, request file, request gizmo. So. That phone call doesn't look like spam. BRB.
Okay. I haven't heard of PNG Tuber Plus.
It was spam. How about that?
Sad. Oh, interesting. We have only ever used VitoTube, however you pronounce it, this program. It's a pretty good program. It's just missing some features that we really wanted to add, and we're still planning to add Twitch API interaction. But this is a totally solid program.
Trying to think of the best way to do this. Can I like get a property path? A property list.
Yeah, Ada. What do you mean?
I go to main.
Are you planning on doing... I don't know, I'm like, obviously you can use it. Are you planning on doing anything more than just use it? But yeah, even if you want to download the source and change things, you have the right to do that, and we encourage it. GDTuber is also used for some other term. What is it? Is it this YouTube channel? Geometry-YouTuber. Is that what GDTuber means?
That's funny. Not sure if you want to put me on screen, but I am back to working.
Yep, you're on now.
So there's a mad hassle. Somewhere I request the file.
I mean, yeah, we can if we have a better idea. I think even with that, though, there aren't a lot of search results for GDTuber, so I don't see that as being a huge issue. At least not at the moment. But if we come up with a better idea, yeah, it's not set in stone. Hello, where am I? How's it going? Especially at this stage where we haven't like officially released it yet. I will use it and learn from your code and maybe change things I don't like or so. Yeah. The only thing that that would be a no-no is if you were to just download our source code and export it and then change the name and try to sell it or something. But I am totally cool with you, like, change the code, make your own like fork of the code that shows your changes and stuff so other people can look at it and use it if you want to. Sounds great. And if you do anything, if you make any changes that are useful, do open a pull request so we can maybe integrate them into GDTuber. It's under the MIT license right now. It is open source. Yeah, it's on our GitHub. It is on both of our GitHubs, so you can choose which one you want to go to. We try to open source as many things as we can that we make. Yeah, exactly, Ada. Basically, just don't be rude and we'll be good.
Yes. Got it.
It was fun chatting with y'all. See ya, Patchwork. It's been lovely.
Later, Patchwork.
But yeah, that's my intention with all of my projects. Oh yeah, also where am I? Hi. You're doing great. How about you two? We're doing pretty good over here. Most people are sticking with Unity. What's your opinion? It's up to you what you want to use. I mean, Unity is a totally based game engine. Like, it's solid. It does what it does and it does it well, and it's like incredibly feature rich.
I do hate the interface.
There are considerations. Yeah, the interface, in our opinion, isn't really great. You do have to give some money to Unity if you release your game and start selling it.
Which is generally fine, because I think it's if you're above a certain income threshold from your game, which is like, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean...
It's like a publisher, but easier to start with.
Godot is very much in development. Or, well, I shouldn't say very much. Godot is actively being developed, and there's some good things and some bad things with that. Like, they're about to rework all of the tile map stuff, which I think could be a little bit frustrating, but also super cool. Then it's like, there's constantly new features and bug fixes and like all of this cool stuff happening. I think the asset story is the killing feature. Yeah, you get a lot more assets, for sure. In our case, we kind of like that though, because we want to build things. Doesn't really say what the program is for. Are you looking at what I wrote in the itch.io here, or are you looking at the GitHub page?
Think I thought I saw you fly.
Oh, what did I just do? There we go. What did I miss about tilemap reworks? Did you mean the new tilemap layer nodes in 4.3? Did I miss a real big change? Yeah, I'm talking about the tilemap layer nodes. I haven't looked at it though. Maybe it's not as crazy as I think it is. Oh, are you talking about the game?
Where am I? I'm not sure if you're saying that the asset store is a good thing or a bad thing.
I think what they're saying is that not having as big of an asset store for Godot is a bad thing.
Got it. So I need to request a file, but this is more complicated because I have 5 different potential textures I need to request. And I would love to request them and then assign them to properties. Gosh, this sucks. If I just pass it, go on.
Whether do you have any suggestions for a better name? Because really what it comes down to is we just don't have better ideas. So let's brainstorm. In these tile maps, they include a tool to simply convert them. Backward compatibility is pretty well done in that case. Oh, okay. Well, that's better than I expected. I was expecting it to be like the Godot 3 to Godot 4 update, where like I had a 3D project using grid maps and they pretty much just completely broke.
What if I say like var image path? No, it won't even work because I gotta set the thing. I just have to have actually 5 functions. I hate that.
Drop morbs. We got morbs. Thanks, Ada.
Let's go.
More morbs.
Let's go. That's a full screen. We'd love to see it. Oh my goodness.
Ada's just filling up the whole screen with morbs.
Fair enough. Oh gosh, Ada, how many points do you have? Oh boy.
Ada's been saving up, I guess.
Ada has run the numbers. The screen will be morbs.
Okay, well that's a lot better than I expected, Zoomer. I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying, Wither. Like we don't really need to argue about whether or not the name could be better. The question is, okay, well what name is better?
I don't think our name should include PNG Tuber. At least not in the name. PNG Tuber is also just like a name of an actual software, isn't it?
Yeah, there is a software called PNG Tuber Plus. It needs to have a name that's unique. We can't just name it the concept.
Cringe.
Our project can't just be called 2D avatar that reacts to your voice input.
Similar to the somewhat sarcastic answer that Quellis just gave, it is important that products have names that aren't just the thing they do. The reason that it's okay to have it called something that's not the function of the software is that I think the literal first sentence of the description tells you what it is. You see the word tuber, and that's close enough to what you're doing, and then you look at the description, and you see that it's doing what you want it to do. I think that's the idea.
There we go. Now we're talking with her. 2DATRTYV. Perfect.
Now that's a name.
Oh wait, but we need to end it with voice input, so it should be 2DATRTYVI. 2DATRTYV.
2DATRTYV. Whoa.
2DATRTYV. Oh, Ada, you have nothing to apologize for. I appreciate the test.
Oh, is it already clear? Then yeah, no problem at all. That's awesome. Did they really dissolve that fast?
They dissolved pretty quick, yeah.
I feel like I've been looking away for 2 seconds.
I'm excited for when we get more bits morbs. Oh, I should put it in the panels describing how the bits morbs work.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Channel. Edit panels.
Making this more dynamic would have been better, but I just can't think of a good way to do it because we don't have access to property paths. That's one thing Resonite spoils me with, is that I can use paths to variables as variables. I think I can do node paths, but I don't know if I can connect... I don't know if I can assign node paths in code nicely. I don't know how Godot does it. Seems like a lot of work when I could just expand what I already have.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, why do they return? Oh no, they take in a screenshot or a screen object, sorry.
Yeah, and now here we're gonna say
Bob the orange blob, abbreviated Bob. I love it.
var path or image object image field. It's a string. It's a string. And now we just make a few of these. Sure, but we need to go edit screen object itself. Does it have a use? It has a texture, so now we need to create like a bunch of other textures. Talking texture, texture 2D. Should look exactly like this. What doesn't it like? Oh. So that's talking, blah, 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 blah. So we need neutral texture, talking, blinking, talking and blinking.
Are you Code, are you planning for the combination of like not having blinking and not having talking and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, those settings are still there.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's say request neutral. Let's do image. And we'll make this field texture. What are you upset about? Oh, this is also called request image. Awkward. call this open image. And this should be request image. Is this still called request file? No, it's called request image.
Stride 3D or Roblox? What's your opinion? I don't know anything about Stride 3D. I have never played Roblox. Mostly my opinion of Roblox is that it seems like the only people who use Roblox are children and predators, and that just sounds like a terrible time.
As someone who was a children playing Roblox when I was a children, I actually give Roblox a lot of props. It's a sandbox game that's very approachable. It really inspired me when I was a kid.
It seems like a really cool platform, and it seems like there's a lot of people creating really cool stuff on it.
What it's all about.
And I don't know how true it is, like watching what's the word, like all the bad stuff that's going on in the news always makes things look way worse than they are. So I don't know.
That property by path Godot. Tell me I can do that.
Can you switch stuff and call functions from GD2 or the stream pad? Not currently. I don't imagine that would be hard to implement though. You would just have to edit the code a little bit.
Health equals new value.
Depends on a lot on how the stream pad communicates though. Is it something that you can get that information from Godot, or would you need like a WebSocket API?
Can I not set a property by its name?
What is StreamPad?
I could technically use a tween, which is a nightmare.
A tween for what?
I need to set this property of a node. And I don't think there's a way to do it. There's no way to like set property by name. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just set. Thank goodness. Okay. I wasn't seeing suggestions because I had already finished the name of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
There is an add-on for the Stream Deck for Godot. Is this on a Rickroll? What do you mean? Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. What is the lyrics of this song? It is surprisingly similar to the lyrics of the Rickroll song. But it's not exactly the lyrics.
What's it called? It's called texture path.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you go, never gonna say goodbye. Oh, yeah.
Spring. Whew. Oh boy. Okay. And that'll set the texture path. And then we need several paths, unfortunately. Screen object. So it stores its path. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I haven't.
path.
Where am I?
So this should be.
I have only seen Lua, but I haven't really used it because of configuring Linux things, like window managers, and I think NeoVim also uses Lua.
Lua's super easy.
Mm-hmm. But I haven't really done any program in Lua. This is the first time hearing of Stride 3D.
Okay, so we have all these paths. We will have to at some point make them a part of the save function. Which I'm just
But have
trying
you
not
ever
to
done
think
any
about
dev
right
in
now.
Roblox?
I have, but I was a children at the time, so my skill level was very low. Lua is easy, but if you are not familiar with programming, it might not be too intuitive, which is why as a kid I had a few issues. I've done lots of Lua now though, because I'm a dweeb, and I played a lot of Minecraft mod packs, and I played Computercraft and Open Computers, which use Lua. What am I doing here? Open image, image field, opening for dot set object image path field path. Keep that, and then we create several loader functions. What we could also, if this comes directly from this, we can just take three things: requester, image field, image path property. Oops, can save. Path property, and then image property. Do that. Do that. Request image, big texture path. We'll fix that in a sec. Got to go back to menu. And we said these all request the right thing. So this wants to set a texture and texture path. And this one's similar, this one's similar, this one's similar, this one's similar. Instead of neutral, it's neutral path and neutral, probably image, neutral texture, neutral underscore texture. Okay. Neutral underscore texture. Linking underscore texture, talking underscore texture, talking and blinking texture. We have neutral path, blinking path, talking path, and whatever this nightmare is called. Talking and blinking path. There. So that's the image field that's getting set, And that is the whatever. And we don't need 4
Add snake
signals.
trap.
Woo! What's image? String. Ring. We don't
I'm
need
gonna
any
add
of
your
these other
rock.
ones.
How does that sound?
Hmm?
I'm adding the rock.
That's good. Wait, you can't do 2... Do I not know how setting up signals works? Oh, that's a name. Interesting.
Jackson, I'm focused on a different project now. I'm making a 2D game. I got to a point with the tower defense game where I feel like I'm at the limit of my game design knowledge, where in order to move forward, I need to tackle a lot of difficult multiplayer things. And then once I'm done with that, then all of my testing relies on multiplayer working well and having somebody to test it with. And I got to a point where it's just like, I'm gonna work on a different game and come back to this when I have more experience. What's a 2D game? Sorry, I haven't been here in a while. You are all good. I'll do a little demo in the corner.
I think... I mean, I don't even know. That was a lot that I just did. That was like a lot. So let's hit play and see what breaks.
Oh, my tiling is buggy right now.
Okay, all broke. That's fine.
But this is my game. Yeah, it's an RPG. I wanted to have like quests and stuff. I just created a castle, so the next goal that I'm gonna do is have a castle interior, and then I want an NPC in here who's gonna give you a your first quest.
Non-object value.
I have really ambitious goals for this game where I want it to be like as big as Skyrim, of like really long branching quest lines and a million different dungeons. And I'm probably not going to be able to get to that far because that is just way too big, but we'll see where it goes. A platformer where you're a ninja? That sounds really cool. Have you played The Witcher? A little bit. How much playtime do I have on The Witcher? I did not get far. I've played a total of 13 hours of The Witcher. What dubbing? What does that question mean, Wither?
Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh my gosh, it worked.
Heck yeah!
Oh my gosh. We have a new image there. Let's try to replace the image. Oh no, the menu's not even working. Will it also load correctly? Oh my gosh.
Everything looks like it's working so far.
Yeah, I need to switch my music. I can't believe that worked. The code worked first try.
Heck yeah.
It crashed, like it errored out twice, but the errors had nothing to do with the actual code. I just named a couple things wrong. I don't count naming things wrong crashes as real issues.
There we go. I fixed the Y indexing on the enemies.
Okay. So let's connect the combined avatar image button to the visibility of these.
Wither, I need you to explain what that means. What does dubbing mean? Is this like anime dubs versus subs? Because I don't think Witcher has that. Voiceover? Are there different options? The default. I didn't know you could change it. Yeah, that's my best guess, is that I was just playing it with the default. It's been a while since I played it, but yeah, I don't think I changed it at all.
Let's see. Onready var multi-image select equals
Beans Morb, Elteeb, how you doing? The fun guy, the real, welcome. How's it going?
could say onready var image.
I'm
select.
Quellis. I'm the person. I'm the Q bouncing around on the right side, and the snake below me is Code. We both co-host this stream, and right now we're working on the PNG Tuber software that is running our avatars.
Let's image. No, we want this to be.
What language? Oh, English. Sorry, I guess I just assumed that was obvious, but now I realize that it probably wasn't. English is the only language I speak well enough.
Slight chance that was the entire question.
It sounds like that was the entire question, yeah. Fun guy, are you a game dev at all? I'm always excited when people come in and I'm like, are you a game dev? Tell us about your project. What are you working on?
Onready var. Is everyone enjoying the Code mumbles to himself as he makes coding happen stream?
Jaro Winkler calculation? What does that mean? It's a distance algorithm. Measure of the similarity between two strings. It is a variant of the Jaro similarity algorithm. Oh, is that how like fuzzy search works?
Okay, that's done.
Saving and loading using Godot. Oh, that's fun. Well, let us know if you have any questions or if there's any way we can help. We love to be helpful, and we know Godot pretty well. Some of them, yeah. Okay, that's really cool, Elteeb. Today I learned a new thing. Jaro Winkler algorithm.
It does know, right? No, it doesn't. But I'm fairly certain this has a toggled.
Am I the only Udemy user? I can't get any help from anyone? Well, you're in a Godot stream.
Depends on the kind of help you need, because sometimes it can boil down to like math questions. But if it's really specifically Unity engine stuff, I literally just don't have enough info to help in most cases.
Yeah, there's a lot of general programming and like game dev stuff that this community could probably be very helpful with.
Definitely, Quellis. I'm like 8,000,000% in the zone. So if messages in chat even feel like they might be directed towards me, you're gonna just have to tell me.
Yeah, sounds good. LTeeb is telling us about algorithms that can be used for fuzzy search. The Levenstein distance, but it differs from what I'm needing for accuracy. Interesting. Should the saving/loading script be a singleton? Because that's what it is in my code. You know, that's what my brain goes to every time I think about saving and loading, but we've done it twice where we haven't put it in a singleton. So it kind of just depends. The way that my brain wants to do it every time we think about it is like all of the values that I want to be saved, I want to store them in a singleton auto load. And then every time I need them or every time I update them, I fetch them or update the singleton. And that's really intuitive to me. But mostly the way that we're doing it is like the values are just stored wherever we're using them, and then we have a function in our like main node that goes and just fetches all of those values and converts them to JSON, and then we save that to a file. And then on the other side, when we load, it parses the JSON and goes and tells all of the nodes that need to know that those values changed, that the values changed. What's a singleton? A singleton is an object that always exists no matter what. There's only one instance of that object. So in Godot, there is a concept called an auto load where we can write a script and have that script just always exist. It's always running no matter what scene we're in, no matter what we're doing in the game. And then you can just reference anything in that script as long as you know the name of the class. You're following the saving games in the docs. Interesting. Yeah, what did they recommend doing? Put things in a dictionary. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any implications about whether or not it should be in an auto load. Unis don't destroy on load. Yeah.
I made this work. If I turn this off, it gives you like the 4 images. If you turn this on, it just gives you the 1 selection.
Oh, I am blocking that. There we go. Now everyone can see.
So if I turn this off, you get the selection for all 4 images. If I turn it on, you get the selection for 1 image.
Nice.
I've yet to confirm that changing these works. We're gonna get there.
Cool.
It's a little bit of a mess and a nightmare, if I'm being completely honest.
Code, I think you have a lot to add to this conversation. One guy, The Real, was asking about whether or not saving and loading should be in a singleton or an auto load, or if it just shouldn't be. And I described why I want so badly to put it in an auto load every time, and did my best to describe why we don't. What are your thoughts?
I think it's fine to put it in auto load.
Sounds good.
As long as you're consistent where you put it.
Because the thing that my mind goes to every time is to just have an auto load that stores all of those values, and then every time we have a node that needs to use those values or change them, it just references the one in the auto load rather than storing it in its own script.
And that is nice. I'm surprised you like that as a needlessly verbose Java user. That's a burn. That's a diss.
Oh, welcome back, Unknown. I think I missed your message. Good to see ya.
Okay, now in update menu, settings menu dot neutral preview dot texture.
I'm not actually a Java dev. I just really like Java as a language, but I haven't ever made anything substantial in it. I started making a simple 2D tower defense game in Java at one point, but I didn't get very far.
Object texture neutral preview texture, neutral texture should also be a talking texture. Put that on the talking preview texture. This one could be the blinking texture. Oh, preview. Yeah. This one is blinking texture. And then here we have the talking and blinking preview. We set the texture to the object, talking, and blinking texture. Now, if we do this, we'll see if this works. There it is.
Yeah.
So it shows the preview of the image that you have loaded there.
Is it
Now,
working?
does
though?
image... It's a great question. I've been kind of autopiloting for a good hour now, so let's see if this works.
Sounds good.
If I turn this off, it doesn't do anything, so that's interesting. It's fine. So if I change this image, let's see what happens.
The fun guy, the real. Thank you so much for the follow. Big appreciate.
Nothing happened. Interesting. Okay, so it does not work, that's for sure.
Sad.
What if I reload it? Yeah, okay, still doesn't work. Okay, so that does not work. Good to know. No errors either, though.
Interesting.
Okay, onward.
Onward, steed.
Get my chat back up. Hi, chat.
We just got a follow from Fun Guy the Real.
A follow from Fun Guy the Real. Well, thank you for the follow, Fun Guy the Real. What time do we normally stream? And tell you the time zone. Eastern Standard Time, 4 o'clock on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
You can go to the stream schedule tab down below. We always keep that up to date. But we stream on, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. You just said that, didn't you? My bad.
I did.
I need to set up a time command. How does that work in Stream Elements?
You're asking me a lot of questions right now.
That one was for
Why are you
myself,
asking
sorry.
So many questions. I don't know. I've actually never used that at all. Though I understand the question was not for me anyways, but I'm just saying. I've never used Stream Elements because I am a noob streamer. Let's go, Fun Guy the Real. We love that timing.
Nice, it's exciting. We also stream anywhere from 6 to 8 hours on those days.
I'm so fried. I can't believe this didn't work.
I don't know whether. We did write a Python script. The exclamation mark penny actually works by calling an API that we wrote in a Python script, but it is currently down. Code, I have bad news.
What's down? Oh, it's Penny
The
down
penny
again?
server's down.
Oh, wait. Did I? Did I lose my server because I didn't pay for it because I don't have any money? Hold on. Could be bad. This could be broke code loses his server access.
You could write a simple script and be useful. Yeah, it's just a question of how we can connect it.
Your access to the cloud console is being denied. Please make sure you don't have any unpaid invoices in your account. Warning level 3. I'm gonna check my bank account. This might get a little hairy. We might not be able to penny. I don't think I can pay this bill.
Oof. Will this work? No. Why doesn't it give me a list of what the valid time zones are? It does, I just did not look.
I need to... Hold on. You have to give me a sec.
I think it won't automatically update for daylight savings, though. That's a little frustrating. What do you mean unknown time zone? Oh, is it because it's not supposed to have brackets? Let's try this one more time. That's the time zone it told me to enter. What do you mean? Oh, it's supposed to be the full name? So it should be America/Denver, not MDT. So it will update for daylight savings. Let's do another try. There we go. That is accurate. Now we have the time. MST? Well, what is the current time Denver? Current time Denver is 3:39 MDT. Mountain Daylight Time, because daylight savings, and then our time zone changes to Mountain Standard Time in the winter. Oh, why are you doing this? Hello? What is happening? Why is OBS being like this? There we go. You were born in Denver? Nice. Is it Python or what? No, it's just a built-in Stream Elements command. BRB sounds good. See you soon. Okay, let's go back to working on my game.
I mean, I'll be streaming in just a sec. Sorry, just 1 sec.
You are all good. I was just trying to fill the dead space. I finally found CS2 teammates. Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Server is now starting up.
Oops.
Do it quick. Quick experiment. No.
Oh no. Welcome back, fun guy. Fun guy, how do you prefer to be called? Can I call you fun guy? The real? What is your preference? Well, the way I made this tile map is very hard to tell what goes where. I also messed up here. This green line should not be there.
Why can't I SSH into the server? Oh, now I can. There we go. The penny server has been saved.
Yeah, penny server's real. It's alive.
Y'all will have helped pay for that in approximately whatever Twitch pays us.
Which should be on the 12th.
And I am appreciative of your support. Back to work. I use the server for more than just the penny server, which is why it's important that I keep it running. I have a few services that I run. Okay, so what was I just doing?
I think this is correct. Trying to think of a new name for Wither? What's wrong with Wither?
Image property, path property.
I'm gonna give you the focus back.
Weird. That sounds good. Do I connect this? Is this file dialog is equal to image open dialog? Where
Sounds
is that?
good, fun guy.
Where is the image open dialog?
Wither Dev works. Especially if you're planning on becoming a content creator at all, then Wither Dev is perfect. Made the name when you
not
were
a main.
6, nice.
My name is also from when I was a kid. It's my RuneScape name.
I came up with Quellis in high school. Been using it ever since.
So it has to be open image. Okay, let's see how this works. Go to this. Go to the settings. Change it to this. Change the image to this. It just works.
Yeah.
What a hassle. So now this actually works, which is
Heck
wonderful.
yeah.
One thing we need to do is we need to omit the update menu. When the textures are reset, we need to omit the update menu signal. Because they might be updated. No, we don't. We can do it like this. It's fine. No, we do. Okay.
Do you have any qualms with me taking a break?
No, as long as chat doesn't mind me mumbling to myself as I work. Maybe I should TTS chat so I can listen, so I can use more of my senses. I think I can actually TTS using... I think I can use TTS with like the social stream ninja doc thing. I just haven't got it set up.
Oh, does it have TTS?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let me add a new source. What's your Quella's dev? I should be able to just connect to your chat like this. Yeah. Okay. So now if I turn on the TTS, enable text-to-speech, Microsoft Zira, restart it. All right. That didn't work.
You would be the GDtuber guy. I don't want to only be the GDtuber guy. I'm hoping I can have games.
Could someone say something?
Hello.
In chat. I didn't work at all. Try again. What? That just ain't working.
Oof. You need a
Well, I just
mechanical
have to-
keyboard? Can you hear my keyboard? No.
The update menu, emit, good. Hassle and a half, nightmare. Okay. The create atlas is what we want.
So my tile map has a few issues for some reason, but it mostly works.
We need a variable called var use single image. It's a boolean. It's equal to true. And then on the menu during update,
Okay,
we want
I'm gonna
to
go
say,
take a break. I'll be back.
okay. Dot. What did I call it? Settings menu has. Oh, it's single multi-toggle. I also need to do this. So I'm setting all the toggles somewhere. Here. We're gonna say on ready var single image toggle equals that. And then we go back to screen object. No, menu. We say button press equals object dot use single image. That should just work. These should be true. Yeah, combined image. Nice. Nice. Right here. And then we need to go the other way as well. Obj dot single image object dot single use single image equals value. So that is now saved to the object. Go ahead and create a new one. If I turn that off, oh, it won't load it though because it's not part of the loader yet. But it does work, which is nice. So now in the screen object itself, we want to It's during Create Atlas, I believe. For I in range, V offset, H offset, width, height. Wireframes new. So width and height actually only happen here. This is. But this happens. Oh yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. If single. Use single image. We do this. Else, if, well, it's gonna be a little awkward actually. We gotta do this 4 times. We're going to do neutral, linking, talking, and linking. I believe this is the case. If we do these 4 and we just add them like that, that should just work. Assuming it doesn't have to be an atlas, which I guess we'll find out. It's probably going to crash if I try this because those textures don't exist. So, nope. Not lamps. Let's do it for the new guy. This guy. Nope. Da-da-da. Still working. Let's try a neutral image. Neutral image. This. That is just working actually. I guess I need to go actually grab the images to test this proper. Oh, but I don't have them because the Twitch assets are all combined, so I need to decombine them manually in GIMP, which I will do now.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think I got it working.
Are you looking at the crown badge? Because that's not a moderator badge. That's Twitch Turbo, I think.
Turbo.
Just means they're giving Jeff Bezos cash.
The Bezo. Jim Bezo.
Oh, Snake do a backflip. We missed it. Hold on.
Really? Why didn't I hear it? I've got my
backflip.
That's odd. My audio should be on. I should have heard that. Don't mind me. I'm just in GIMP exporting the 4 snake textures so I can actually test this proper. Because I think I've got it working.
It's the green sword wither.
This was far more of a hassle than I was expecting it to be, if I'm being completely honest. Neutral. Talking. Blinking.
I got it, fun guy. Don't link it anymore. I watched it.
Talking and blinking.
Yeah, sorry. I should have said something, but I wasn't present. I was in chat when I watched it.
Okay, so now I should be able to say, okay, you, new guy, your neutral image is this. Okay. Your blinking image is this. Woo! I messed up blinking and talking. They're reversed.
Your brain is mush. Well, have a good night, LT. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was
Blinking
lovely
and
to see
talking.
you. Ode, say good night to LT.
Good night, LT.
Wither, I would be down to make a command with your favorite WTFs.
Fellas, are you ready for the test?
I'm ready. Give it to me.
You can see it, right? Everything's on screen.
Yep.
Okay. So, make it not a combined avatar. Right now it's just a bunch of neutral. That's because until you pick something, it remains. But if I change the neutral image to be my snake neutral, there it is. Obviously, it freaks out when I talk. But that's okay. I can change the talking image. Da-da-da-da-da. Talking. Change the blinking image to the blinking image. Change the talking and blinking image to the talking and blinking. Ta-da!
Amazing.
It just works, TM. There it is. There's me again, but with 4 separate images.
You're on stream 3 times.
Success!
That's amazing.
It was only a major hassle.
And the sprite sheet still works as expected?
So let's see. Let's take out talking. Now I cannot talk, but I am bouncing, and I should blink. Yep, blinking. Now I will only talk and not blink ever. Yep, that seems to be working fine. So these options still work just fine. Oh, except if you turn both of them off, it just shows the texture, which I need to make it just show frame. I'll figure that out, actually. I think it just needs to show frame 1 instead of the full texture.
We would need to find a way whether to integrate it into stream elements, and I don't know how. I was just going to have you send me like your 3 favorites, and we would put all 3 of them as one response for the command. Oh, you aren't going to bed, LT. You say that you're just logging off work. Got it. So it's kind of a second hello. Now you're even more engaged, I assume.
If single, use single image.
– 300% engagement. Heck yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. And then we need to make it so that when you change use single
Are you
image.
doing saving now?
Nope, sure I'm not. I'm doing use single image equals value and update visuals. And update menu.emit. No, I shouldn't have to do that actually. Wait, why is it not like that? What's it called? What's the create visual? Okay. So now this should work. If I go to the very newest thing and I turn it off, it'll switch to this.
Oh, Wither, let me show you.
Neutral. Add
Give
all
me
the
a
images. Talking and blinking. There we go. So now the little avatar works. Turn these guys on. There we go. The difference is if these are both off, it'll switch to the neutral sprite instead of switching to the wrong sprite. But now if I turn this on, it'll switch immediately to this, which then works the same way. Ta-da! Feature complete! No big deal.
Heck yeah!
Okay, well that sucked. But it's okay. I now need to do the saving and loading. Which
Okay,
I
Wither.
think means I also need to handle the duplication function again. I always gotta remember that the duplication is the worst.
Oh wait, I feel like I've added stuff and didn't add it to duplication.
You should check that.
Yeah. Hydrate. Okay, Wither. So how it works is code set up this web page that just generates the pennies, and it's a Python fast API.
That's correct. Oh, well, you're right, LT. That is a feature we're missing. You cannot currently SSTV in avatars, which is kind of a... I would say that's a blocker to publishing.
Wait, sorry, can you explain?
Yeah, people should be able to transmit avatar images to the program via sound, a la SSTV.
True.
It's kind of an oversight on our part that we don't have that yet.
Yeah, we need to start looking into microphone encoding. Are you from Denver? I am currently in Colorado, yes. I unfortunately will not go into much more detail than that. I'll just make the script. I ain't trying that fast. I mean, you can do that, but I can't do anything with it. Unless Code, are you interested in adding another thing to the Penny Saver? Not to Penny Saver, but another fast API?
As long as it's a fast API that I can run fairly simply. Someone was asking about Penny Saver, and you guys are talking about it. It is probably worth mentioning that it is open source. Here's a link to it if you'd like to see exactly what it is I'm doing.
Oh yeah, that'll help with her. Squatting unfortunately happens. Good to be extra careful about that. Oh, okay. You're talking about swatting.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Got it.
Yes, me am.
Full saving done. Now for the hard part, full loading. Good luck. I hope it goes well.
Okay. Nightmarish thing done. Which is the duplication. Nightmares. truly nightmarish stuff. Now I have to actually make the save dictionary for this, which is going to suck a lot.
Save dictionary is
welcome.
rough.
Welcome to the 0.9.
Full loading loads the file, puts the player in the saved scene, and teleports the player to the saved coordinates. Perfect. Sounds like you have a good handle on what needs to be done. Now it's just about doing it. Just use reflection to loop through all of the properties dynamically so you can accommodate for all changes. Reflection? What's reflection? Get some ray tracing reflections in here.
So the same horrible stuff, which is neutral texture, or neutral path actually. And then the rest of the paths, which is blinking path, talking path, and then new obj dot talking and blinking path equals object talking and blinking
Allowing you to
path.
iterate through all properties / methods, whatever in C# in a completely non-deterministic way.
And this is after saving the data after the validator. There's the validator, that's fine.
There isn't a way to do that for what we're doing, as far as I know.
To do what?
Dynamically loop over all of the data to duplicate.
Not really. You can loop over every single property, but you can't just do custom properties. So I would end up running every property in these objects, which is a lot of properties because it inherits from node. But you can get property list, and it will get you a list of properties, and then you could theoretically get them from one and set them to another, which actually might be worth doing. I like your words. I'm going to experiment with that pretty immediately, actually.
Can I request that you get this push before doing that?
Sure. Neutral path not declared in current scope. Yeah, how about you figure that out for a second? Okay, good. Apply attributes that defines the iterable properties of use, and then use link to filter it. I mean, that's kind of just as much work as what I'm doing. I guess it would be easier because I just add the property name. I don't have to write the whole equality thing. That is better. You're right. But I don't necessarily mind the extra expense of iterating over every property. It's a lot of properties, but all things considered, it should only take a fraction of a second. What on earth am I doing right now? Is this the object validator? Good. 0.9 save file, object validation, including neutral path, blinking path, talking and blinking path.
Samsung
The
Smart
type-
Fridge PNG tuber.
That's a good PNG tuber. These are all strings, and they should be the only things that I've added. That's not correct. I'm being not very smart. The toggle of whether or not you're using the switch is also something I need to include in this save data, which I haven't done anywhere. I also need to put it in the duplicator. I might do the duplicator now. I know you don't want me to. I'm probably gonna do it right now. Because I can't be bothered to update this like this every time.
Okay.
For property in obj.get property list, new obj.set property obj.get property. Darn, there's no get function. Oh no, string name, but it's dictionary. Perfect.
What is a 30 millimeter reel to reel?
That's you don't know what that is? It's cool technology.
No, I googled 30 millimeter reel to reel, and mostly I just found fishing reels.
What? No way. No way. Hold on. Have you hit images?
Yeah, I'm looking at a whole lot of fishing reels here.
You typed in 30 millimeter reel to reel and got fishing.
There is also the plumbing snakes.
Hold on. Are you streaming this? Hold on. What? Okay, so check this out. Search the exact same thing in DuckDuckGo. And then go to images.
Oh, what?
What the heck?
Explain.
That's
This
so
doesn't
Google.
even. Finally, one if we keep scrolling, but my goodness. There's one here too, but like.
Oh, it's 35 millimeter? Is that why? Okay, it's changed to 35 on Google. See if it fixes it. Aha! Still doesn't show the device, though. I think, you know what it is? I think it's because Google is trying to sell you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, these are all products, see?
Yeah, almost all of these are products.
DuckDuckGo is actually sort of informational, and Google is giving you literally just as many products as it can find.
I might have to switch back to DuckDuckGo. I used to use it once upon a time.
Look at this! When you get the type, like when you get the property list, it even gives you the types! It's doing the same thing I'm doing! This is so cool! But I just need the name, because I already know all the properties are going to be the same, because they're literally the same type of object. There's actually no chance of this failing. What could go wrong?
Wait, so what changed? Because when we first did this, I thought we were looking this up.
We didn't iteratively do it. We used the duplicate function, which didn't work. We didn't iteratively set all the properties? That is the right word, right? That word sounds like nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Iteratively? Why does that sound so bad? So let's test this, actually. I'm curious. Let's duplicate the beanie. Oops. Oh gosh. Oh, it did work.
Why is the position not changing?
Oh no. But it did work.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have the bug report on GitHub? LTeep says, "I wonder why just using the clone function doesn't work."
No, I don't.
Is there a clone function, or is it the duplicate function you're talking about? Yeah, duplicate. So duplicate LT has a flag for whether it should do a deep duplicate or not, and it just straight up doesn't work. Like the code it says like this causes errors and has a sad face. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Do you have it, Quellis? Because it's like my favorite that there's a gosh dang sad face.
I'm looking for it.
Oh, you know what I bet is happening? It's setting the menu as the wrong menu. Because I think the nodes, do they carry? Let me check. Create new object. Screen object menu. The menu carries a reference to its own node.
Got it.
Does the node carry a reference to its own menu?
They just copied it and they just commented out all the code that does a deep copy and just wrote this comment. Break stuff, sad face.
Guys, please. It is an included feature that doesn't work.
Wow, 2 bots at once.
It did get morbs, unfortunately. Where is the dragging? There it is.
Well, where is it? Like, did you put it on GitHub or anything? Because the easiest way to do it is just put it on GitHub somewhere and then send a link in Discord.
So on drag requested object screen object if drag target is equal to object drag target equals null. So object is passed on the on drag requested function, which is connected to the request gizmo on the object menu. Huh. Now it's working. So it doesn't work for repositioning, but it is changing the value. It's just not updating the appearance? That's a little confusing, isn't it?
What's happening?
So the scale and the rotation are both working, but the position is not working.
Does position always not work, or is it only after you duplicate?
It's only after I duplicate.
The previous programmers thought it was a good idea to throw an exception, and instead of passing exception info, they just returned the string uh-oh. Oh no, that's so rough. If Heb, welcome, hello, how's it going? Should the GDTuber make a copy of the imported pictures? Because if you move the original, the picture is gone. Yeah, that's just how it has to be. We don't want to create a cache of the pictures, because then we can't really manage it. We don't know when the user doesn't want to use those pictures anymore.
So, what could be causing this? It's like the menu is wrong.
Yeah, does the screen object menu maybe isn't pointed at the right variable?
So all I changed was, instead of literally setting every variable on this stupid thing one by one, I went through all the properties of the object. Could there be like some invisible properties that shouldn't be changed that I'm getting? Oh, look at this! What's the properties of type objects inherit from class? So I could check if it's just my custom stuff.
Do we need to duplicate things that aren't custom stuff?
Only like 3 things that we know. We need to do position. No, because no, they're all ours because we have.
Oh yeah.
This is my brilliance from like a
Literally
month ago.
everything is stored in a variable.
Yes. Rock on, me from the past. Hey Quellis, like a month and a half ago, when you asked why I make variables for position when we already have position, this is why. I got you, fam. I can't believe how clutch that is. Oh my gosh.
Wither, what's up with all these links?
I have My Way by Frank Sinatra playing in the background right now. I'm feeling a little amped, not gonna lie.
Nice.
So funny that this actually came in handy. A decision I made with basically no good reason.
Whether every single one of these entries has like a giant long link at the end. Which that's fine if that's what you want, but it seems unnecessary. That'll like fill the chat.
It almost would be better to embed the examples in here or fetch them some other way. Interesting. Yeah, if it's a simple Python script, I can actually use it. That's actually a good way to do it. I'm so amped that that worked. I need to change my music though, because the song ended.
Wait, so it works now? I think I looked away for a little bit.
So it will, because I can do if property, is it class? What is it? Class underscore name. equals this, do this. And now it will only affect properties. I'm gonna get, yep. Property, yeah. So now it will only affect properties that are part of our class, which include literally anything that's important.
That's awesome.
So let's see if that changes anything. Beanie. New beanie. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. We'll figure out why. We're going to print this. Hmm? Oh. Oh, that's gonna print a lot of stuff. That's gonna be a big print. Worth it.
It's gonna be so much paper. You're gonna kill the trees code. The poor trees.
I refuse to stop. Okay, so there's Node, there's multiplayer API.
Think of the
there's
oxygen.
Canvas item material shader material. There's script. There's tween. There's texture 2D, Node 2D.
I don't know where to put my screen. Everywhere I put it, it's blocking important things.
Class
like
name is an empty
reading much
string
anyway.
name. Oh no, that's the class of the property. No! Alright, my hero moment's gone, but it was cool while it lasted. Class name does not do what I thought it did.
Oh no.
Although I am curious. Is the name of the method... What if I... Let me print the name. Because I don't know how many things it's doing. Let's delete this and duplicate this. Okay, so it is doing everything. But what if we did something like for property in, and then we just call the class name screen object dot get prop. Can't get property list of class Godot. Make all your variables names his. Like, I could do that, LT, but you know that sucks. And actually, I already kind of did that. A lot of these have user underscore in them, like a lot of them, but I wasn't consistent enough. So I want to get property get revert. What does that mean? Oh, it's just like what it reverts into. That's cool. Get property list. You can actually override get property list, which is whack.
Add snake trap.
Let's go. Let me see what I have. Oh, you added something. Okay.
No, I haven't yet. What do you want? Mostly we just have lemon and Kigu left, I think.
I'm down for lemon. We should have a bag of black powder, actually. But lemon for now.
Oh, I didn't add the black powder in here yet.
So this is kind of annoying. Wait! No. Dang it! Why can't I get property... Man.
Property man?
Why can't I get property man?
Give this neck a cool neck tattoo.
I use Windows 11. It's Windows 10's a little crusty compared to 11. There's some things about 11 I don't like, but overall it's just a better experience.
Windows 11 is gross. It is, but Windows 10 is Windows 10 is dying.
I suppose, L-Team, it's worth mentioning I have a dual boot setup. So I have a Artix Linux computer and a Windows 11 computer. You can make it feel like 10. That's exactly what I don't want to do, actually. The feel of 11 is the thing I actually like about 11.
Wait, yeah, that's the only thing there is to like about 11. That's like the only redeeming quality 11 has.
Making it feel like 10 sounds like the actual worst thing I could do.
What if we have a new operating system that has all of the bad things about the old operating system and nothing good about it?
What do you like that's 10 style? I'm curious.
The taskbar, probably. That's a big one.
Man, it sucks that this is how this does this. So this is all the properties, it says.
I stopped dual booting when, for some reason, I did a Windows update one time, and Windows was just like, hey, those Linux drives, looks like you don't need them. I'm going to reformat them. Your eyes hurt, might go soon. Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Windows 11 complaint time. I do have a huge issue with Windows 11. If I right-click something in the Explorer, I want to see all of the options I can do with that file. I don't want a More Options button. Heck off with the More Options button. Just give me all the options. The fact that I have to, I think for anything, like, I want to just have all my options right away. It's contextual. Sometimes it shows you stuff and sometimes it doesn't. It just drives me crazy, man.
What type of file should I use as a saved file? X. Text, JSON.
Okay, well, what could be breaking then? Let's look at all of these. Let's look at all of these. I think it's stuff like this: import path, unique name in owner, scene file path.
Can I interrupt?
I think this stuff. You sure?
I really want to respond to Fun Guy. He's been really trying to get an answer.
Okay.
Fun Guy, JSON is probably going to be your easiest way to go because you can just throw it all in a dictionary and then call JSON.toString or JSON.stringify. I don't remember exactly what the function is called. And then dump it to a file. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then JSON will also convert it back into a dictionary when you read the file. So JSON, big recommend. All right, back to you, Code. Need to parse it, which I know causes problems. What do you mean? It'll cause more problems if you're like creating your own .txt protocol. Right? Unless I'm having a hard time understanding what you mean.
Get script. Get script. Property list.
Does Godot have an XML parser? Really, the reason for JSON is that it's built in. Godot does it natively. So I don't know if Godot does other things natively though. If it does, probably definitely something that could be useful.
Now that is funny.
What's happening?
You can get script and get script property list to get properties that are just a part of that script.
Who's Jason? Why do they have all your data? True. We can't see your code because we're just staring at GDTuber.
There you go. I can do this. Now, I've realized part of the problem, which is that it's going to duplicate like the blink timer. Like everything is going to be fully duplicated.
Yeah, that's gonna make duplicate blink timers, right? Because it'll generate its own blink timer.
Let's find out. Let's duplicate me. Okay, so note, it still has the same bug. How strange. How can it still have the same bug?
Set a different wallpaper on the second screen. On Windows, the most common solution for that is it called Wallpaper Engine on Steam? Something like that?
Yes.
Or at least it used to be. I don't know if that's still the best go-to.
Ah, because visuals root is being set. So we need to we would need to blacklist properties, which sounds annoying. So what we'll instead do is it's still annoying, but it's slightly less annoying. We will create a properties list.
Oh, that's true,
Properties
Mike
that
and
need to
Hill.
be
The
transported.
kind of like sort of like there's just less viruses, I guess is the best way to put it. Also, hi Mike and Hill, how you doing?
Is it shift control?
Are we going back? Snake, do a backflip!
Are we going back? What?
Or are you going back to the old way?
I'm doing a
Backflip!
few. I can't do the really nice way because copying over all properties means copying over a property like visual root, which is what's happening. We are referring to the old one's visuals root because we're copying over the reference for that property. There are properties we have to blacklist, and it's probably easier to blacklist than to whitelist, but I'm just making a whitelist. Like a property list of properties that need to be copied over.
Oh, okay.
Unless you think it'd be easier to make a blacklist and just say, don't copy these, but copy everything else, which we could do.
Whitelist would be easier to manage, I think. It's easier to remember I created a new value and I need to add that to the whitelist rather than I created something that's completely independent from the save file and I need to remember to add that to the blacklist, you know?
I agree.
Oh yeah, NVIDIA is always a rough time. Really just graphics cards. That's my experience, it's just graphics.
Oh. Ah! What? Why? Why are you like this, Godot? Stop remembering things. You think you're so cute because you could remember everything I did.
I don't always use Linux, but when I do, I use Kubuntu or Linux Mint. Yo, Mars, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? We're doing
What's up,
great.
Mars? Oh yeah, awesome. Doing real good.
Code is a little frustrated with trying to rework the way we are duplicating objects.
I'm not that frustrated. This is actually kind of satisfying work, but feigning frustration as a bit does sound funny to me.
OLT, does that plan?
This is like digging something in Minecraft where you're kind of doing something repetitive and it's kind of satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
What is now playing?
For you or for me?
Me. Cool.
Every day with her? Dang. MVK and Nouveau pretty close performance-wise. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't actually tried Linux on a system that has a graphics card in like quite a few years now, so there's probably been a lot of updates since then.
So now we can add.
Go ahead.
We want to add this to there, and we want to add this to this. Yes. We want to say new obj dot this equals obj this. And then we need to actually save that in the object saver and validate it. Here we're validating it, and this should be type bool.
Wither, I hear that can be pretty scary. You know, like in Skyrim, how some of the dungeons have those spiders? Those are real. They have those in real life, and they exist outside. It's terrifying.
That can't be true. You're making stuff up to scare the chat. There's no way. That's definitely just a conspiracy.
Mars, tell us about your Godot project. Wait, you say course project? Does that mean you're like studying game dev or something, and you're working on a homework project in Godot? Are there game dev colleges that teach Godot now?
By the way, LT, I also use Windows mostly because I need to use VR. Otherwise, I would just use Linux because all of my programs that I use regularly also run on Linux.
Yeah, VR is really what ultimately got me back into Windows.
Oh, you're hooking up your computer to your game room TV so you can play Steam games? That's the dream!
I actually went and bought a computer for that purpose at one point. I wanted to have people over and do couch co-op games. But then I never invited anyone over.
Invite me over. We can do some couch co-op.
I would love to. Envision plus Monando? I haven't heard of Envision or Monando. Make the queue bigger! Where is the queue? There's the queue. A little bigger. Make the snake smaller! Also, hi Nikita.
Use single image. Do we do this on the menu update? Menu, image toggle, button pressed. Yeah, we do. Nice. So now we just need to go here.
GTG
And we go to
How did you get a
duplicate, and
Steam
we
Deck
say,
for $5?
God.
Gotta go. See you, fun guy. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a time.
Wait, who's leaving?
Skull Morb. Fun guy's
Fun guy.
leaving.
See you, fun guy.
Steam Link. Oh, okay. Taking a game dev course in my spare time. It's not a college, but a course I found that is more detailed than just following tutorials. Oh, okay. It goes into concepts and explains how things work, then gives you an assignment to complete with some of what was discussed in the lectures and also things that you have to figure out yourself. Oh, perfect. Is it a, I assume it's a paid course? Create a platformer like Flappy Bird? That sounds fun. I've been, or I guess when I first started this game dev journey, I was brainstorming like really simple game ideas that could be really silly. And one of those was like Flappy Bird, but multiplayer. Can you mirror the objects? Not currently. But I would love to add a feature request for it on the GitHub issues.
Image.
We should have an exclamation mark GDTuber.
Or project.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm worried about exclamation mark project because it's something that we have to update depending on what project we're currently working on.
True. Okay, blinking image is not working. Let's find out why. Oh, because it's probably saving but not loading. If I go to the autosave, it's probably there. But if I go... let's check. I assume it's in the autosave.
I'm just going to make it say, we're most likely working on GDTuber. Here's the link.
Yes, so it is saving them. It's just not loading them, which is fine. I literally haven't told it to load them yet.
There we go.
Because I think I need to do the whole...
How did the skull morb get there? Oh, if you do the drop a morb, the drop a single morb reward for 100 points, and you give a, not a Twitch emote, but an emoji, that emoji will be on the morb. Like that, we got a pierogi morb. Factorio / Command and Conquer mashup? Ooh, that sounds really cool. Have you heard of Mindustry? Because I feel like Mindustry has a little bit of that vibe.
You really think it's Mindustry? I'm like sure it's Mindustry.
Well, so it's the combination of mining and industry. So do you go with the mine or do you go with the in?
The in. You go with the in.
Make the stake bigger.
Woo!
I love Factorio, but want more combat and missions. Sounds like Mindustry might be Mindustry, whatever. Mindustry might be the vibe for you.
Yeah, if you do the Ericer campaign in Mindustry, it'll be what you're looking for.
I'm super big fan of Mindustry.
Morbdustry.
Of Morbdustry. My dream game is a Battlefield X Civilization X HOI 4. What's HOI 4? Battlefield X Civilization sounds like Planet Side. Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, I don't know anything about it. Why don't you just get Adel off? You two have fun with the coder ring. Sia El Teeb leaving us with the Beans Morb. Thank you for the Beans Morb. Have a good one.
Later, it was great hanging out with you. Sorry for my silence, I'm having a time.
Okay, I need to set up the spawn point to get back to the castle. Wait, where is this spawn? Here. Listen.
And do path is equal to
No game ever scratches the itch like the one you have envisioned.
visual texture. Linking texture. This is ugly. I hate this. Maybe it's better to just do them. No, this is gonna be less code.
Oh wait, Hearts
be
of
more-
Iron looks exactly like Civ and Command and Conquer. I
Tucking
just
in.
thought Hearts of Iron was Civ and Command and Conquer. I thought it was basically just the same game as those two. Or like that game Anno 1800, is that what I'm thinking of? No, that is not the game I'm thinking of. I think I'm just thinking of Civ. You have 300 hours in Civ, my goodness. Yo, look at my game.
Image field equals the first one, and the path field
I can
equals
leave my
the
house
first one.
and go enter the castle. I can go back. It feels so simple and it feels silly that I'm proud of that, but I'm proud. God knows how many in Battlefield 5. Dang.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
So close to 1,000 hours in Blender. Oof.
What's my Blender hours? Oh, it won't tell me because I don't use Steam.
Yeah, I mean,
It's definitely 1,000 though.
My problem with programs like Blender and Aseprite is that I'll open it, start working a little bit, and then like go do something else while it's running. So somebody in the Discord was commenting about how it shows I have like 80 hours in Aseprite in the last week or last 2 weeks. I was like, yeah, the majority of that is just my laptop sitting on my couch. You know, you're like, I don't know if I should be scared or not that you're able to get 80 hours of game time in the last 2 weeks. I'm like, no, the majority of that is just Aseprite, and the majority of those Aseprite hours are just my laptop sitting on my couch. I'm not even, that's not even me.
And then we want to load 2.
Yeah, exactly, Ada. As somebody who hasn't gotten a good handle of Blender yet, that just sounds like 1,000 hours of suffering. "26 hours in the past 2 weeks, goodness."
Like this. Create a new object. Turn this off. Change this blinking image to the Millennium Ring. And close everything. Restart it. Seems to have worked. turn this on, duplicate it, close it, reload it. I mean, yeah, that seems to be working. That's only if it's 0.9, which is good.
Yeah, exactly, Anna. And every time I like put in the work to get something done, somebody will tell me that I could have just done that with a single hotkey. I didn't have to spend 2 hours doing it manually.
Speaking of things you can't do with just a single hotkey, I think I just finished the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it just works now.
it
I've
just
also refined the
works.
duplicate a little bit. Now, to duplicate a property, you just literally add the name of the property to this copy properties list,
I love it.
which is slightly faster. And then the menu just does like a nice... What's it do? What's it do? I don't know, man. I hate everything. Here it is. Oh, I'm in the screen object menu, that's why I can't find it. There we go. So it just says for property in copy properties, set the property. Let's find the word print everywhere. Yeet. And I already got rid of you, I think. Print. Okay,
Basie,
there are a lot of-
hello.
Hello, Basie! There are a lot of debug errors.
Never finished the donut tutorial in Blender. I never did the donut tutorial.
So we're gonna do...
How are you doing today, Basie? I hope things are going well. Made 7 different kind of donuts and then also made a neon sign, iPhone, and glass of milk for the scene. Incredible. I'm looking for a job. We'll
No
code for
errors?
food based.
Duplicate, rotate, scale, switch mode to use 4. Oh, why is it? Did all of these, are all of these now set to all of them having their images as... That's so annoying. That's just permanent for all of these ones specifically. Ah. That's so annoying. It's gonna load them all the time. I'm going to write some code. Some suspicious code that I will need to remove immediately. I'm just doing this for now, for a second. We need to make sure we get rid of this ASAP.
It depends on whether the things you want to learn, Mags, are the things that the donut tutorial will teach you. For me, mostly I want to learn things like rigging and UV mapping and stuff like that, and the donut tutorial isn't really going to teach me those.
Oh, crazy. All of the images got replaced. What? How'd that happen? That's wild. Whoa, crazy how that works. Wow. Okay. So now...
Hi, French Traveler. How's it going? We do beep
Load
boop
it.
on computer and computer go wow, for sure.
Yes. Okay. The code is finished. Does it have bugs? I mean, maybe. I did an awful lot of coding today. Okay, now what is it? It's git checkout -b, right?
You're making a new branch?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
I'm
Git
gonna
checkout
need
-b
more
branch
than
name.
that. Okay. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a completed commit and push and pull request.
Nice.
Pierogi indeed.
Is that gonna... Wait, you didn't make a pull request.
Oh, it tells me to make a pull request.
Yeah.
On it. Thank you, the French traveler.
Well done, good people. We did it.
That was a lot of braining. I appreciate LT's help with that. TBH.
That's gonna be super merge conflicty with my pull request in it.
Oh, it sure is.
Maybe you'll learn a couple things. Could be
Let me
good
view.
things.
Let me view yours first.
We'll make the pull. Oh, you did. Okay, never mind.
I did.
Sorry. That's on me.
Whoa! What did you? Why did you add so much? What is this? Oh, this is the Tuxin I'm looking at. Tuxins are useless. That's just the scene layout. Pop-up, script, settings menu. What did you change? Oh, you moved things to script. I see. Honestly, it might be worth merging mine first.
Yeah. Since mine's smaller, dealing with the merge request will be easier.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my water, because we are out. Probably going to get a little snacky, so I'll be back. Good night, Mags.
Good night, Mags. Oh, Discord has been popping off. Ada joined. Whole lot of conversation. Wow. Oh, yeah. I don't know if... Yeah, Ada is still here. It's weird how it does that. It kind of just like... If your Godot is in a different language, it'll just randomly change random buttons and stuff to be a different name or to be in that language. It's so annoying. And Mars is in here. That's exciting. All right, let's finish reviewing Code's merge request. Oh, he incremented the save file, which makes sense. That's totally expected. Oh, that's a problem with storing the save version as a number. We can't do 0.10, 0.10. We have to, our next save file version has to be 1.0. Which kind of sucks. I didn't want to go to 1.0 until we were ready to do an official, like, proper release. What's the Unity win with her? .9.1. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with Unity. That's just the way that we did our versioning. Oh, you're talking about the buttons. Got it. Yeah, well, we can't do 0.9.1 because we're storing this as a float. You can't have 2 floating points in a float. I wish we didn't do it that way, but we designed everything around that. Our whole save system relies on it. So what is this? This is the saving dictionary. Okay, yeah, we're just adding the things that matter here. Perfect. Redo it as string. Yeah. Well, the problem is it here? Yeah, the problem is this. We would have to make all of this still work and then add new functionality for the new strings. It would just very quickly become a mess. And here too, where we do if version is greater than or equal to 0.9. And that's kind of the reason why we did this as a float, so you can do this simple comparison. But I wonder if we could just do that for the release. We could just deprecate all old save files. It's not ideal though. We have comments that we don't need. Everything else looks good though. I don't have any other complaints so far. This is the other file. Cool. What would I possibly do in a Unity stream? You're just over here rioting about Unity, but I'm like, what? Why? What would I make? What's the reason? What's the point? But what do we have to gain? At what cost, Wither? And the answer is everything. Wait, where was the new duplicate function? Is this the duplicate function? No, that's the save data function. And this one's the validate object JSON. Is this it? That's the load function. I think this is still the load function. Yeah. Request image. Open image. Where's the duplicate function? Duplicate object. Here it is. Oh, wow. So this just went from all of this to just like 3 lines. Incredible. I have an idea for QDrip. Whether you don't have to request giving ideas, just tell us. I must know. string me along for so long? Because then we have to wait until I read your chat and then respond and tell you that I want to hear your idea. And then, only then, we wait for you to give the idea. What's the idea? Hardcore Godot dev making Unity stream. Godot hat, suit, British Q. What do you mean British? How does one become British purely through drip? Oh, like embedding a British flag into my texture? Is that what you're thinking? That would be interesting. But why British? It feels weird putting a British flag on the representation of myself when I am not British. It's like, I feel like I'm appropriating a culture, kinda. Am I allowed to edit? Oh, I can edit. Thank goodness. What issue is this? Number 15, I think? Yeah. Ads, we have ads.
What's up, gamers?
I made a comment on your pull request. The only thing is just that there's a few comments that shouldn't be there, and otherwise I approve.
You what now?
These two comments.
Oh, I
The
don't see it.
monocle looks
Hold on.
British? Yeah, monocles are British for sure.
I'll just check the pull request. Why don't I see your comments?
Did you refresh?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're looking at the pull request? Your pull request?
Look at that! Successfully merging this pull request may close these issues. Allow avatars to be imported at 4 different images. It paid attention to the title. That's fancy.
Where do you see that?
At the bottom right.
Yeah, here. I like that.
At least one approving reviews. Why don't I see your review?
I don't know. Oh, I have to submit the review for you to see it? Now you should see it? Drove 200 kilometers to all the way to New Mexico? I mean, there is actually a fried chicken restaurant in that location. It's just not called Los Pollos Hermanos.
I like how you just told me to delete 2 important lines and 2 comments.
Well, I'm only allowed to select one line, so I just selected the lower line. But I should have just said delete these comments.
You just said delete these and put in 4 lines of code.
No, what I'm saying is GitHub is the one who chose those 4 lines. I only chose one of them.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised you can't choose a range.
Yeah, I don't know if you
can.
can.
Range?
Nope.
Okay. Let me make sure there's no other comments lurking around.
Not the American one? What do you mean, Wither? Is there a different TV show that has a chicken restaurant called Los Pollos Hermanos? Or was there like a hoax on the internet saying that there's a Los Pollos Hermanos restaurant there? Lurkers mentioned? Lurkers were not mentioned as far as I'm aware.
I said lurk. I said lurk.
My bad, my bad. Carry on.
Who was it? Was it Yag that wanted this feature?
Yeah.
So when we post this update in the GDTuber Discord, I would like to add Yag. Assuming, is Yag in our Discord?
I'm not sure. Not that I'm aware of, unless Yag's name is not just Yag.
Gotcha. Well, it's the Yag itch, right?
Perhaps. If it is the Yagich, then I wouldn't know if Yag is in our Discord. A hoax Google Maps location? Oh. Wait, so was there anything there? Was there at least like a nice restaurant? A good fast food place? Cool. Now I can approve. Can I find my comment in here? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna approve.
I also removed a ton of comments in menu.gd.
Oh, were there more comments? I didn't see them.
Or in screen object. From the tween stuff, back when we were making a new animation player, all that. all
Oh,
those comments
leftover
were there.
comments.
Yeah.
Oh, and screen object menu?
It was in screenobject.gd.
Screen object, there it is. That is a whole lot of comments. It was a shopping mall, but the place was empty. At least I got to eat KFC. Okay, it's not terrible then. It definitely could have been worse. It could have just taken you to like an empty lake where there's nothing. All right, approved, merged. Now let me go deal with my merge conflicts.
That was a heckin' feature and a half. That was all of my brain power.
Mog Swamp? I have never heard of Mog Swamp. When you have your brain power back, will you look at the itch page?
Oh my gosh. Sure.
How do you stash changes?
It's stash? Question mark?
Stash all changes? I can't stash just 2 changes? I have to stash them all? That's rude. I mean, I guess I don't really need the other ones, but... Use most of my brain power just watching you do it. True. I don't have brain power.
Okay, so what on earth am I doing now? Oh, I'm looking at the itch page. Right. Well, I'm not going to look at the itch page yet, because I already know the pattern I want for the back of the itch page, and I don't want to disrupt my flow. So let me stream me working on that.
Oh, okay.
Why does Inkscape from the Windows Store just not open when you click it? You have to like click an SVG file to open it. It keeps doing this. It's so annoying.
Do I have Inkscape installed? I think I installed mine from the Windows Store as well.
If you just hit start, like the start menu, and then you type in Inkscape, can you just click it and run it? Does it just work?
It just did, yeah. Well, let's make sure I actually installed it from the Microsoft Store. Because I do remember experiencing that once, and I might have just gone and installed it manually. No, it is through the Windows Store. Weird.
Okay.
Mog Swamp's story is really inspiring. What is Mog Swamp? Oh, a Minecraft YouTuber?
Let me add Inkscape thing. There we go. Now y'all can see me working in Inkscape. Do you know the size of the screenshot or the thumbnail or whatever?
What the size of the that itch.io wants for screenshots?
Yeah, or for thumbnails.
There's the only thing it gives me a size is the cover image, and that is recommended 630 by 500.
That is what I want to know. That Boris Blackbox? Of course it is. I like Boris Blackbox, but it's not going to work here. I need something a little more professional. Let's try... well, let's just try it. Yeah, no, I need harder edges. No. Can't I like... Oh yeah, it is bold already.
Do I have the screen hidden except for a few apps? How do you mean? I'm not streaming the screen? This one?
I'm not streaming the screen this one. What's happening?
Wither is accusing me of not streaming the screen, but we're definitely looking at my screen. I'm so confused. What we're seeing is top right is my screen and bottom left is Code's screen.
Oh, current view is my screen probably. Which isn't my screen, it's my OBS capture, because I don't like sharing my whole screen.
Okay, I think that's merge conflict resolved. Yeah, there's only one merge conflict. It was pretty simple, but we got to make sure things actually work. See you soon, Wither. I don't know if I should call out whenever I get notifications about YouTube subs because we don't have like alerts for it, so it feels weird. But if the person who just subbed is watching, thank you so much for the sub. We big appreciate.
So now I get to experiment with what I wanted to do, which is polka dots. Not my normal go-to, but it felt like the right call here. Not you, Phil. I think I need to get a color like this. It'd be a little bit lighter. And then give it white polka dots. Okay, Inkscape, stop snapping. Super tired of it.
Freaking snapping.
How do I change the grid? It's Control-Shift-D for document properties. Can I just like put this here? Yes,
Do it.
but it's here. Okay, so we want the grids. The regular grid is cringe, so we'll get rid of it. Add a new axometric grid. Make it quite a bit bigger.
Oh yeah, it's a... Wait, is it not even in the same universe? I thought it was. I thought it was a continuation of the story. Or at least a separate story in the same universe.
So it is. I don't think it was ever said whether it's a spiritual successor or a sequel. I think it was meant to be sort of vague. But I could be completely wrong, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Why can't I increase the grid spacing?
Something
What
with
am I-
Gaster? I don't know what that means.
What am I missing? Why can't I make this grid a little bigger?
It looks like it's getting bigger.
There we go.
There we
Now we're
go.
talking. $36. Turn this back on.
Okay, this works really well.
What does?
I'm testing your changes. Oh, that's fascinating. It
What
remembers both your 4 images and your spray sheet image.
Yes. It remembers everything.
I do not know who Gaster is.
It's a fandom rabbit hole, unfortunately. So the answer is probably going to be a mess.
Yeah, I do not recognize this character.
There's a lot of fan generated stuff.
Yeah, keep in mind that I've only played Pacifist on Undertale and don't really have much interest in doing more than that. Stream until 6:45. Yes. I can't remember. My brain just stopped working for a moment. I couldn't remember what time we normally end. We're planning on streaming at least until 8 o'clock Mountain Time. In the last few streams, we've gone later, but it depends on how we feel when we get there. Gotta go in like 10 minutes. Well, it was lovely to have you. And a pleasure meeting ya. All Undertale theories revolve around him. Fascinating. Well, I wish I had met him. Oh no.
What?
We may have
There are
bugs.
That's why we needed it tested. What's up?
Let me test it and make sure that it's not me who created the bugs. Test. Okay, so far so good. What did I do that created that then?
What was it?
Hold.
Holding.
Okay, I think the blink timer isn't getting cleared. Because it's trying to change the frame in the animated sprite, but the frames don't exist.
Hold on, I gotta stop my music. I didn't get any of that. Say it again.
It's trying to change the frame for the sprite, but the frames don't exist because I turned off blinking. So I think the blink timer isn't getting cleared.
FYI, I'm now saying that theories are basically facts in fandoms. See, that's why I don't listen to Undertale theories. I ain't about that life. If you say theories as facts, in a way, you ironically negate some theory crafting, because all of a sudden it's not a theory. There's like a status quo to go against by coming up with interpretations. Art is very interpretive, and while I do like popular theories, I think treating any of them as facts is a little bit sus.
Wither did say basically facts.
Okay, what is it you're asking me? What's happening? What's the bug?
The blink timer isn't being cleared. The blink timer is still going off after I turn off blinking.
Okay, let me pull up.
This might have been an old bug though. I know we fixed this bug at some point, but I think it came back.
Create Atlas, sure, that's all fine.
Universal agreement doesn't make something a fact.
Well, even more importantly, it's probably not universally agreed. Well, it's complicated, Wither, because it may not have been intended originally, but once it got popular, it sort of retroactively became like it was teased. Toby's very in touch and does like messing with people.
So are you saying if you ever met Toby, you wouldn't be able to do the out of touch meme?
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
Sans didn't have pink slippers until the fandom decided and Toby agreed? I didn't even know he ever had pink slippers.
What's happening? Bounce timer. No. Blink timer.
Blink timer.
Blinking. Is blinking. So this is why. This is not doing any sort of checks. Here on is blinking, when we do this guy, we need to first do a check like we do here. So this is blinking. We just need to do this only if it is blinking. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so are we not wanting to delete the blink timer? Because we should also be deleting the blink timer. Yeah, we're creating the blink timer. No, actually, hold on. Do we redraw the screen object? Yeah, we call create visual.
Yeah. Which means it should get here and not create a timer.
Yeah, so how is the timer still getting created? That's weird.
I don't know. You're sure it is?
Well, what I know is that I have an object
turn
with...
off blinking. It's not doing anything.
We're getting raided by Freshwater Fern.
Let's go!
Fern, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
What's
raiders!
Up, raiders! Oh my goodness, look at all those raiders.
The raid morbs, I love it. Holy moly macaroni,
we love the
welcome.
raid morbs on screen. Welcome, everybody.
Shout out to Freshwater Fern. She is a great streamer. I was hanging out in her stream a little while ago, and she makes really cool 2D pixel art RPGs. I think they're RPGs, but they're really cool games. Her art is really good. Her games look really well put together.
Thanks for the sub, Redbow.
We just got a gift sub from who sent the gift sub? Is it from Default Queen or to Default Queen?
Yeah, Default Queen gifted it to Renbo.
Thank you, Default Queen.
Thank you very much, Default Queen. So cool.
But yeah, shout out to Freshwater Fern. She's using Game Maker for her games, and I big recommend her stream. Valerie Doll, hello. ARPG,
Look at
so
all the
basically
raiders on
knights.
screen.
Morb overflow, so many morbs. That gamer, every time we get raided, you are somehow in our chat and also in the raid.
So Quillis, when I turn blinking off, it stops blinking.
Yes, it does stop blinking, but then if you go look at the debug logs, you'll see a bunch of errors.
I mean, you can see my screen.
Then why do I have debug errors?
I don't know. I don't.
Probably all-time record in viewers. How many did we get? 34? That's quite a lot.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
I love the raid morbs everywhere. It's so good. I think it was
Oh, yeah.
30.
To fill everyone in on what's happening here, I'm Quellis. I'm the Q with the witch hat on the right side, and below me is Code, who is the snake.
Hello.
We are working on our PNG tuber software, which is running our avatars. And it's open source. We're getting ready to release it on itch in our next release. Oh my gosh, we got a
Whoa.
big morb.
Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gamer, for the bits.
So,
Holy moly macaroni,
Could
thanks
you
for
make
the
one
follow.
of us fill the whole screen? We currently have 2 of us that are small, and you can't see any details on either of our screens.
We
You
just
gotta
started
do
a
one or
hype
the other.
train.
Let's go, hype train. Another follow.
Lonely Macaroni, thank you so much for the follow. And
Oh
more
my
bits.
goodness.
Thank you.
Look at all these bit morbs on screen.
All the
So
morbs.
if you haven't noticed the overlay, when you
More
send a
bits.
message in chat, more bits. when you chat, a morb drops on screen, and if you cheer, special morbs drop on screen. And the 100-bit ones, oh my goodness, the 100-bit ones last forever, even between streams. So those will. Until we figure out what to do with them when we get too many, those are just going to be filling our stream. Oh my goodness, so many 100-bit cheers! Hey, what's even a morb? It's a ball, and it's affected by physics, and it's all over the screen.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that's so many. My
are
goodness,
also
that
these
gamer.
There are also these gold ones that throw themselves around and bounce around. So they do have those ones have a black hole effect. So they pull the stuff around them closer to them. This is the first time we've had so many of those.
We just got a subscription
Let's go!
from Pulvis Fumus. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
So many morbs. But yeah, the 100 bits and more will create a permanent morb that will last pretty much forever through the foreseeable future of streams. Until we hit a point.
There's a lot.
Until we hit a point at some point when we have too many morbs and the screen is way too busy to keep streaming, then we'll figure out something else. But until then, the morbs will be permanent.
Well, it's the 100 bits animations. Oh, okay, it's kept staying there. The animation was so long.
Yeah, I need to mess with the alerts.
The screen's a little busy. Do you want to switch to my Inkscape view? It's a little more chill. There's a lot going on. So, exactly, Rethorius. That is our current working solution for 1-bit morbs. Right now, 1-bit morbs just, they deplete over time. They just take a long time. But we want to do it so that they fuse together to create, like, ultra leveled up morbs. We just, you know, we got a lot of programming on our plate, so we just haven't got to it yet. That's what we spent, what was that? Was that what we were doing Sunday? We were doing morb stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Rethorius. We haven't implemented that yet, but it is in the works.
This. Thank you for the
Rethorius,
follow.
thank you for the follow.
1,000 bits!
1,000 bits!
Look at it! It's massive!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh! It's huge!
Incredible. Yeah, so what were the tiers again? It was like 100 bits, 1,000 bits, 5,000 bits, and 10,000, I think, will all get you different morbs.
Correct. Thank you for the subscription! Oh, is that a hype train? Hype train upgrade? Let's go!
Hype train upgrade.
Okay, so the
Thanks for
gravity
the
is getting a
gift
little out of
sub.
hand, and these are creating big piles now. I'm the stake behind all the morbs. Hi. So yeah, the tiers are 1, 100, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and 100,000 if you're crazy. The stream is extremely hype right now.
Yeah,
Wait, I can do
thank you,
hype
Fern.
mode because I was a part of the last hype train. Oh. Let's go.
Thank you for the raid, Fern. I feel like we owe a lot of this to you.
So we'll take the gift sub badge. I have them both. I wish I could.
Well, somebody tried to. But you dethroned them.
You didn't bring that gamer.
I don't know. Twitch
That
says you
gamer is
did.
in every chat.
Homie is actually funding our rent.
That gamer is also responsible for our emotes. That gamer is just participator.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. I should be working on this icon, but I am just staring at the 1000-bit morb or the... Yeah, it's so cool.
Oh, that looks great. Your icon?
Thank you. This was sort of the idea that I had for the GDTuber icon.
Yeah, Wither, he must have. Oh yeah, so Drop Morb doesn't work with Twitch emotes yet, unfortunately. It only works with emojis.
That said, it does work with emojis.
It does work
I know
with
you said
emojis.
that.
Gamer believes in this stream. Thank you, that gamer.
Man, exciting stuff. Happy to have all of you subs and raiders here today.
Twitch emote support is in the works. We're just really confused about the Twitch library that we're using that has emote support. We just don't know how to use it yet. We're working on it. There's so much work to do all the time. Oh, I like that shadow.
Thank you. I just need to
Clean it up
I
a
need to
little
figure
bit.
out where the point is to make it more. I need an automated way to do this because this is like grody to do manually, but I don't know the best way to do it in Inkscape, so I'm doing it
Does Inkscape
manually.
not do
which
drop
is-
shadows?
Um,
I thought
I
it
don't
did.
know if it does like extension-y drop shadows. I was in Path Effects looking for it. Like if I
Oh,
let's
you
say
might
this-
have to raster it to an image, maybe? Gamer Sports Ramen. Yeah, we make a joke a lot
true.
that that Code and I have to share one bowl of ramen because we don't have enough money.
Yeah, we make a joke about getting ramen with this money. A joke.
True.
Oh, look! The 1,000 more made it across the screen. That's what I was worried about. I was worried it would never move, but it's moving.
It's moving. The morbs are traveling.
I love that there's so many of them on the screen. I hope it's not too distracting. Well, that gamer is immortalized on the channel via that giant red morb that's now on screen and won't
Yeah,
ever go away.
true.
Yeah, I don't see like a drop shadow that does the thing I need it to do, if I'm being honest.
Wait, what would happen if we were to edit the save file and add text to the morb?
It would just work.
Yeah, I wonder if we should add that gamer on as text in the morb to immortalize him.
Are they
One of
dictionaries?
you gets the noodles, one of you gets the broth. True.
Yeah. Once we can afford ramen, we'll have to fight over who gets the actual broth and who gets the noodles.
I think I cut you off a second ago, Code. What were you saying?
No. I don't know. What were we talking
Okay.
about?
I don't know. I felt like you were trying to ask me a question.
I mean, it's very possible.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see how to reproduce this bug. Type train complete. We went to level 3. Incredible.
That was amazing. Thank you, everyone.
3 gift subs and 2,000 bits. Thank you
Let's
so much,
go.
everyone who participated. Big appreciate you all.
All right, that drop shadow already looks a lot better.
Finn is fine. Hello. Yo, let's give a little shout out to Finn.
Sorry, I'm playing Elden Ring. No worries. Are you enjoying the DLC? I have not purchased it yet.
I'm trying to keep notes on all of the streamers that I like to shout out and what they do, and I haven't made notes on Finn is Fine yet, so I don't remember what he was working on last. But I remember having a good time last time I was in Finn is Fine stream. So recommend. Okay, bug reproduction.
What is the bug?
I won the DLC. I had to restart it because I forgot where I was and hadn't beaten Moog. So I just got
Gotcha.
Just got to Godric. Nice.
My plan is also to restart when I finally get the DLC.
Oh dang, it's Finn. I hope he's fine. Falanair. Hello, Falanair. So many shout outs to give. Oh, I'm not allowed to shout out Falanair yet. We have to wait. But informal shout out to Falanair, who is the creator of the stream team, which I owe a lot of the growth of this channel to. But he's a great streamer. He's super fun.
32? Let me get 30. And then for whatever reason, these two are thicker. So I need to like grab these and shrink them.
I'm going crazy because this bug reproduces every single time.
What's the bug?
If I have a screen object that had blinking enabled and I disable blinking, debugger just instantly fills with errors.
What do the errors say?
That we're trying to change the frame to a frame that doesn't exist.
What frame? Do you know?
Well, when we blink, we try to... Wait, actually? Apparently we're trying to change it to frame -2?
So that's because is blinking is becoming false probably while the ID is at 0. And since the ID does a +2, -2 when the blink timer goes off, it's probably just like... It's probably just going from 0 backwards. So we need to check the code. Let's see, -2.
I don't think that this bug is your fault, though. I think this bug has been around for a little while.
Oh no, it's definitely not from my recent update.
You've been out of the house for a few hours, and now all your Twitch tabs are this screen.
Let me switch to Godot. So this is the issue.
Had 2 raids
The
today?
plus equals and -2 of sprite frame when blinking is set to a certain value is the issue. We are probably setting it to false. So is blinking equals negative is blinking. And then we probably also set it... Yeah, so when we generate visuals, under create visual, you should set the sprite frames to 0 if they exist, I think. But and either way, this is the issue, is the +2 -2.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll keep digging.
So y'all who raid a lot, have you ever ended up going from a bunch of different Twitch streams to the same Twitch stream? I'm really curious if that happens.
What do you mean by that? Like if you're watching multiple streams at once?
Yeah. Happens all the time? Gotcha. Because I know some of you are multi-stream watchers, and I'm just really curious if you end up getting funneled in. Yeah, coalescing, exactly. Gotcha.
Yeah. When I stream late,
COALESCEING? It might not have another E, it might just be ING. Sorry, go on.
when I stream late, so like between the hours of like 10 till midnight my time, I feel like that happens every night. Because we have so many people who are streaming, especially in our stream team, and then they all start ending the stream around the same time because it's getting late. They just raid whoever is left on the team, so it does just coalesce to whoever's still streaming at that time. But what happens is it funnels where like there's been a few times where I'll get raided like 3 times in a row, and then it'll be right before I end the stream, so then I'll bring all of those raiders into somebody else's stream. I have up to 5 streams open at any time, and I have had all 5 end up in the same stream before. Dang, I don't
That's
understand how people manage to have multiple streams open. Like what is the word? What's the word for like when there's too many voices going at once and it's overwhelming and uncomfortable?
Overstimulated.
I get overstimulated very, very quickly if I have more than one stream open. If there's like 2 people talking at once, I'm like, no, I can't. Please. Will you ever make the queue spreadsheet available? Do you mean the sprite sheet for my avatar? No. There are secret ways that you can find it. I won't tell you where. If you really, really want
not
it.
on purpose.
But I would prefer that you didn't go find it because it's a, it's a representation of me. I keep the volume down for all of them except the one I'm focusing on. That makes sense.
This looks pretty good, but I still would like
Overstimulated, yeah. Overstimulated was the word I was looking for. Thank you. I think it's funny that we had a Holy Macaroni and Lonely Macaroni. I did a double take at one point. I was like, wait. I just said hi to Holy Macaroni. Did I read their name wrong? Because I'm looking at Lonely Macaroni.
And I script path. No, it gets ugly. Figures.
That's insane, that gamer. I can't imagine. They finally approved my emote. Nice.
I want to add like a square vignette. Why is that so hard?
Wait, is Holy Macaroni your girlfriend? My headphone cable is like the exact length that it is too long and too short for me to do anything with it, and it's annoying. It's long enough that I'm annoyed by it, but too short for me to solve that problem. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Macaroni.
I think what I can do is I can use the pen tool to create a square path, and then I can blur that. No fill, yes on stroke, and then there should be like filters, blurs, blur. Yeah.
Right now I have 3 streams going: Discord, Godot, Factorio, and OneNote on my laptop, and I'm keeping an eye on my TV, making sure everything on it is downloading. No.
Okay. And then we
Well, what are you planning on doing with it, Wither?
go ahead and
What are your intentions with my avatar?
clip. Look at that. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, well, if that's the case, that's a very different scenario. Whether of like if you're making emotes for me, I'll definitely send you the sprite sheet. Send me a message on Discord.
So what? Oh, this needs to go behind.
But the difference is I'm not going to send it to you if I don't know what you're planning on doing with it.
There we go. Now it doesn't affect anything. It shouldn't.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the
Okay, debugging.
So is this missing anything?
I think it's gorgeous.
I assume I'm not allowed to use like the Twitch logo or YouTube logo or OBS logo or anything on here.
No, because this is advertising.
I cry.
Like if you cry every time.
I'm gonna go to Itch and see what other people do for streamer software. Actually, I'm just gonna look at what VideoTube does.
Wither,
Or
let's talk
Viato,
about it in
sorry.
DMs. Yeah, for sure.
But ViaTube just shows a screenshot of the software, so I'm not worried about it at all, actually. All right, I'm happy with this then.
I think it's perfect.
Oh, you know what? It's gonna be small, but I kind of want to do a made with Godot on here.
Yeah, I don't.
I would love to do that if
I
you would
think-
allow me.
It's just about whether or not Godot will allow it, but I think so.
Press kit.
Yeah.
Officially licensed under Creative Commons Attribution 4.0.
Oh, I didn't know that they had a page on their. They have a little blurb on their press kit about how to pronounce Godot.
It's not Godot. And after waiting for Godot.
Godot should be written with only one capital letter. It's not Godot. That's not about pronunciation.
You are allowed to include the Godot logo in your project's splash screen, credits, or website, but it should not be done in such a way that implies endorsement of your product by the Godot developers.
Oh, okay. I think we're good then.
Yeah. As long as I
Thetra,
put the
welcome
main
in.
Welcome!
How are you doing, Thetra?
I want to get like 100% zoom so we can see what it looks like.
Wait, what do you mean you haven't delivered that, gamer? You said
Can I get the,
you have delivered. You delivered this?
let's get the black and white one.
I'm tired looking through assets. What kind of game are you making? Exactly that game. I don't know what that means, but sounds good. Good luck. What game am I making looking through assets?
actually just snap this to the center here, and then we can snap the text also to the center. Yeah, there we go. Literally just aligning it with something I happen to have that I'm working with. Bring it down here, 'cause too many things in the way. There it is.
Okay, so we're saying not code as in code the snake, but code is in the concept of programming. Is that what I'm understanding, that gamer?
Inkscape? I'm getting a little frustrated with you. You're kind of not my friend right now. So how... Let's see,
Oh, okay.
zoom 1-to-1. That's not 1-to-1. That's massive. Oh, it is 1-to-1. I have made a horrible mistake. I probably didn't switch this from millimeters. Yeah, this is a huge image.
Oh, that makes sense, Tetra. That's kind of the, you know, the average game developer problem. Every game genre except the one you're currently working on is just so shiny and cool. Stream is lagging my computer a bit. Oh no, well, Lonely Macaroni, it was a pleasure to meet ya. I hope you have a great night or whatever it is in your time zone. Goodbye, Lonely Macaroni.
We're gonna group both of these. Grab this. Go to stroke.
The manga.
We're gonna also off-white this guy. That's not off-white. That's off-white. I mean, I could use, like, a real Godot color. In fact, I could just drop this guy in here.
Okay, so that's the problem. Whether you just started talking about a manga without context. What is the context of this? Somehow I managed to break everything.
Okay. What do you think of this?
I'm looking. Let me take it all in. Let me get my screen out of the way. Covering this. I think it's great. Yeah, so how big is it going to be actually?
I fixed the size. Everything else is still huge, but I scaled down the one we're actually going to export. It's going to be exactly the size we need.
Is that the size we're looking at now?
Yeah.
Then it's great. Yeah,
Well,
made with Godot isn't too small.
Well, I mean, everything's going to render perfectly right now. We'll see how it looks when I actually export it.
Yeah, I agree, Ada. It kind of feels like made Godot with.
No.
Ads. It's don't dead open inside vibes.
Here you go. Here's how it looks in real.
Yeah, it's perfect. Because I'm even looking at it slightly smaller than it's supposed to be because I'm looking at it through the OBS preview. It still looks great.
So I'm going to have you...
Pillar party. A few pending for other streamers. Nice.
So I'm not really in the habit of streaming my browser. So while I edit the itch page, I will have you take over the stream.
Sounds pog. We can watch me wonder why suddenly everything is broken. All I did was like I changed one line and pressed Control S, and now like most of the lines in my script are giving errors, and I don't know why.
What was the line you changed?
Ah, please. It was just this. This is the only thing I did. I just called create visual and we set the blink timer.
Wait, but create visual creates a blink timer.
Create visual deletes the blink timer if is blinking is false.
And if is blinking is true, it creates a blink timer.
Yes, I don't understand the problem.
That's an infinite loop.
Sorry, we do it when we set is. I called it when we set is blinking.
Oh, do not
it's
do that.
because I put this in the wrong place. That's why. Well, the problem is when we toggle blinking, we don't call create visual, so we never delete the old blink timer.
Literally, is blinking gets called every time you blink. You do not want to regenerate the sprite from scratch
No,
every
is
time you
blinking
blink.
gets. Oh, then I'm setting this on the wrong value. My bad.
Blinking is the one that's whether or not it blinks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There it
this
is.
one. Wait, create visual is getting called. Then why is the blink timer not getting deleted?
It might be.
It isn't. I even put a breakpoint in create visual and for some reason it didn't go off. I don't understand. When do
Alright, let
we
me edit.
call?
That animation you put in there, two things. One, it's really good. Two, it's really big. Three, your mouse cursor gets caught in it for 2 frames.
Oh yeah, that's an issue. creating transparent GIFs is not an easy task. Code is talking about this GIF. Yeah, I didn't know how to make it smaller. It definitely needs to be smaller for sure. You can see my cursor right here. But is it good otherwise?
The animation or the whole page? The animation's fine. Just needs it smaller.
Yeah, okay.
It might be better to show it in engine the way like ViadoTube does.
Well, I also wanted to make a trailer video. I wanted both.
Trailer videos down the line. For now, it might be worth getting a loop in engine so people can see it. Just give it like a neutral background color, like a Godot blue or Godot gray.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I just feel like it's so much more powerful if it's actually transparent.
Well, except it doesn't show you anything. It shows you a PNG tuber. You can have both. You can have multiple images. It's even better to have multiple images.
So I'm confused about what you're saying. Do we just want more images that show more things, or are you saying we should get rid of this one?
Well, this one needs an update either way.
This one bad, we should get rid of it.
No, what gave you that impression? Was it when I said it was good?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just insecure.
So it's good. It needs to be a little smaller, and the mouse cursor gets caught twice, but it's fine. But we should also have some sort of in-engine screenshot or video of it in operation.
You mean like this screenshot right here?
Is that in here? Yes, but needs to not be white background.
Okay, that one's also transparent, that's why.
Why do you make it transparent? Oh, you meant that size. Sorry, Thetra. I have not been seeing chat, so I'm not sure when you sent those messages. So I don't want to respond because I'm probably going to get context incorrect.
That was when I was talking about how hard it is to make a transparent GIF. So I think the question answered itself. But Thetra, if you do still have questions, please feel free to ask. I just didn't respond because I thought the question answered itself.
I like that they recommend 630 by 500. That is a ludicrous size to recommend.
Okay,
it's
thanks,
actually
Thetra.
bonkers.
It's good or it's bad? Bonkers in that it's so good it's bonkers?
No, it's just insane. Nobody uses those numbers for anything.
Okay,
How
that
did you
gamer.
capture that GIF?
Here's the
wondering that.
procedure. Step 1, get rid of this breakpoint. Step 2, run GDTuber. Step 3, don't be the snake because I'm not the snake. Then you get this really nifty program called Screen to GIF. It's super cool. It's like snipping tool, but it creates GIFs, and then you resize it to the size of the thing you want to capture, and then you press this record button. Oh wait, but I forgot one important aspect. But yeah, and then now we have a GIF. I just recorded a GIF.
Oh gosh, does it not do any compression or anything? It's just raw.
Probably. But I forgot that it doesn't capture the transparency, so I had to make a background and then capture it. But then Screen to GIF doesn't have a way to chroma key, so I had to export it and then go find a website that would chroma key the GIF and spit out a transparent GIF. And I did that, and that's what we have. It was a time. DSC? What's DSC? If you made too much nodes and need to replace the root node with a child, making the child the new node, you do that. Yes. Wait. Yeah, can't you? I know that you can make a new node. Yeah, you just right click and do make scene root on whatever the child is. Does GIMP work with GIFs?
Does GIMP work with GIFs? Yeah, it does. That's where I made all my GIFs in the past before I started using Aseprite.
Oh, okay. Well, that helps me a little bit, but don't I have to edit every single frame? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, what you're doing is going to be way faster, and still, like, GIMP is also going to not do good compression unless you do it manually, so just do it the way you're doing it.
Yeah, I hope
Did you answer Ada's question?
I did. I have no idea whether. Wait, that's not where I want the breakpoint, is it? Wait, where's the function where we delete the blink timer? I was just looking at it. Or are you working on stuff? Should I give you the focus?
No, I'm not working on stuff because I'm in my browser.
Sounds good. It's inside Create Atlas. Oh. That's why we only delete the blink timer in Create Atlas, but when we're disabling blinking, we're not creating an atlas. It's nice to see you work together. I made all my projects solo. Yeah, solo is rough. Code helps me stay so much more motivated.
It doesn't matter how fast you are if your motivation dwindles. That's my problem with working alone. Like, I can do plenty of work on my own, but I don't have the motivation to.
Yeah, exactly. What, really, that gamer? I mean, that sounds way better than what I was doing. That sounds like it solves a good chunk of my problems. Well, I don't think it makes it less of a time, but at the very least, it eliminates that I'm just throwing my GIF into a random website that I don't know anything about and hoping that it'll give me what I want. So doing it myself with software I trust is better. Well, Wither, don't be afraid to let us know whenever you have questions. What is your favorite song to hum? That's a good question. I actually
What's the
beatbox
question?
often. What's your favorite song to hum?
I have this problem where I don't hum, I sing. Which makes me really annoying to be around sometimes, I think.
I think probably the song that I like beatbox / hum the most is it called Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics?
Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics. It's
Yeah.
not the Eurythmics, it's just Eurythmics.
Oh, okay.
Beam, 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 beam. Burr, 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 burr. I will idly sing Haunted by Poe to myself because I really like that song and it's really catchy.
Poe?
Poe is the sister of Marcy Danielewski, author of The House of Leaves. The album is kind of a companion to the book The House of Leaves.
Is she just a po' boy?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, that was like super meta. What's your favorite song to sing? I don't really sing very often, and mostly when I do, I'm just like, wow, I'm such a bad singer, I should stop singing.
Heck that. If you enjoy singing, it's fine.
Well, see, that's the problem. I don't enjoy it because I feel like I'm bad at it. Okay, I think this will solve the bug. Let's see, I should be able to change this one. Turning off talking and blinking without issue. That worked. I solved the bug. The bug is fixed.
Yay!
Bugant, if you will. Wait, never mind. Now they don't blink. I created a new bug.
Yay!
You shift the streamer, purple hat and red snack.
Hey, I like it.
Where is
I don't know about that life.
YouTuber? There it is. Did we say purple? Oh, while we're at it, let's fix the latency. And red snack? Red snack. Done. We already fell in love with Code singing voice.
My worry about singing on stream is twofold. One, Quellis literally has music playing, so it could not be a worse time to randomly start singing. And two, self-consciousness. You know, the normal self-consciousness.
XD, like, do we type that out in messages? I use emojis more for laughing than anything else. Okay, so now why don't you blink?
Because I'm awesome. Next question.
Oh, because I did this in actually the wrong place. It's supposed to be in create normal sprite.
Code, please sing. We'll see when the mood hits me. Again,
Snick
singing
sings
over
like an
Quellis'
angel.
music is my number one fear.
Well, I can just mute the music when you want to sing.
No, because please hit. No, because then there's the spotlight pressure if you've turned off the music for me. So it'll just happen or it won't.
Here, I have a. I'll put a link in chat that will help. What's the word? Satiate. Here you
You know,
go,
that would have been
chat.
a great time to. That would have been a great time to use the word quell. Just saying.
It's like a unicorn, yeah. I think it's mostly when Code is frustrated and just kind of trying to get through it.
I don't know. I like singing. I sing when I'm. I don't know, when I'm feeling it. Could be when I'm gaming. Could be when I'm frustrated at code.
Mm-hmm.
Or when I solve something that was frustrating. Yeah, definitely the victory singing is real. Can I preview this?
Okay, now it's fixed for real this time. Talking works.
Do I even believe you?
Blinking works. Blinking without talking works. And then none works. No debug errors. The vibes are Gucci.
We like the vibes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I was supposed to be fixing my pull request.
A classic.
Wait, I'm trying to create a new branch. Oh, it's this button. Okay.
I hum, when it comes to what I actually hum, because I do hum sometimes, I hum whatever I've been listening to recently, basically.
You know for longer, Code or Epic Gamer? Well, I mean, I've known Epic Gamer since I was like 16. I've only known Code for the last 2 years. I have to drive, so try not to let the mood strike without me. You know what? Sing if you want to.
If we,
You just need
the
to hear
more
it.
we dissect it, the more I'm gonna overthink it, and the less I'm gonna do it. So careful. Careful what you wish for here.
Yeah, Epic Gamer has been around since like my first few streams that I did back when I was in high school. I was like 16. And I have a few of those. Baskin also, one of the mods in this channel who comes by once in a while. He's been around since like the first few years that I started streaming.
Where does it show screenshots? Kind of hate the way it shows screenshots. I'd be interested in not doing it. See how it looks if I just do it like that. No, don't do it like that.
What are you
Oh,
noticing about
screenshots.
them, Mother? Yeah, they're like balloons. Because we wanted them to kind of just drift around lazily.
What's lazily? Oh, the morbs?
Yeah, the bitmorbs.
Yeah. Because they have the black hole effect, so they should already be interesting enough with the way they pull other things. To the heights, to the heights.
Yeah, right? Code spent a lot of time on the shader for that.
I
And
sure
it's so
did.
good.
I made it all on stream.
Okay, so now let's go finish my autosave. You did a great job. It's fantastic. It's so good.
Well, thank you very much. I'm big appreciate of your words. The trouble is, so I want to sing what I'm listening to, but right now I'm listening to a lot of Dirt Poor Robins. And I know some Dirt Poor Robin songs, but I like all of them, so I will often listen to ones that I don't know, and that means that I can't really sing along because I don't know what on earth they're going to say.
Mm. Those are great emotes, that drum. Okay, we need to make sure that the autosave toggle... Oops. I'm talking as the snake. I do not like that. There we go. Oh, they're your emotes. You haven't streamed in over 6 months? How come? What kind of content did you stream? You did game dev? Nice.
Game dev!
Was it all Godot stuff? Open user data folder. Boolean autosave.json. Oh wait, this I can't test this while I'm live.
Why can't you what now?
I can't test autosave while I'm live because I have 2 other versions of Godot that are going to be writing to the autosave file.
No comment.
There are 2 other versions of GDTuber that are writing to the same autosave file.
Wait, but didn't you make it so that they affect different autosave files depending on whether it's released or not?
No. I did that
Oh, okay.
with the Twitcher orbs.
Oh, right.
You did 31 game jams in 3 years? Oh my goodness. I want to do more game jams.
Heck yeah.
I've been busy. Because working on the YouTube channel is such a high priority right now. And I can't do that while I'm doing a game jam. Never done a game jam? Big recommend.
They're fun. YouTube has been so laggy lately. I just want to listen to some gosh dang music. How hard can it be?
Okay, well, I'm gonna push what I have to the pull request.
Okay.
And we're just gonna have to roll with it. The fun guy, welcome back.
I wish I could
How
just
are
stream
things
whatever I'm
going?
singing.
So what do you want to do about this pull request code? Do you want me to wait until I can test it offline, or do you want to test it? Do you trust it?
What's wrong with it?
Well, I fixed all the merge conflicts, and I haven't tested whether the autosave feature is still working.
Why don't you test it?
I just explained why I can't.
Because can't you just save your other two manually, and then if it breaks something, just reload it from those two?
Well, I can't disable autosave on the other ones because they don't have this version. Well,
Could you
actually,
just close them for
do
testing?
they? But then we can't have avatars. Yeah, I don't have this version on here. I don't want to go avatarless. Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna respond to Wither saying that he feels like he's not ready to do a game jam and it's gonna take him too long. That, like, how do you see the file saved in user? Ooh, there's two ways to do it. It's saved in your app data. In your app data roaming, Godot app user data, and then the name of the project. So for ours, it's GDTuber. Where is it? Here. And then here's the autosave file. But an easier way to get there is if you go up to project, there's open user data folder right here. And then that'll open up that folder for you.
Did you know that there are game jams where people do not deliver a finished product? Do not worry. Just try to make something and other people play it and you get feedback a lot, and that's a great thing about it. You're absolutely right, Thetra. I, myself, have participated in Godot Wild Jam 3 or 4 times, and I've submitted a finished project once.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if you wait until you are ready for a game jam, you're never going to do a game jam because you're never going to feel ready for it. You kind of just have to dive in, and your first game jam is probably going to be terrible, and you're not going to finish the project. And that's okay. That's how you're going to learn. When's the next Godot Wild Jam? That should be coming up soon, isn't it? In the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, should be next week, or 2 weeks from now.
Is it 72?
It's
in a
second
week.
Friday, right? Yeah, it should be 9th. Well, but I think last time they made it last... Did you check the website?
I'm looking at the itch.io page.
Cool. Because I know last time it was a little longer than that for some reason. As I lay there...
The mini game jam?
in the light of dawn.
Mini jam official?
Mini Jam real?
It starts in 3 hours. It is a 3-day jam.
One thing that's nice about Wild Jam is that you get 9 days of time, and that's actually quite a bit of time.
Bro Puke, hello. Brackies has a jam? That's super cool. The limit? What's the limit? If it's a 3-day jam, you could miss a day and you still get 48 hours.
That's true. Which is 2/3 of the time, but ignore that bit.
Limitation. The limitation is a special condition that your game must follow, but is open to interpretation. If you are unsure, your idea doesn't fit the limitation, just remember that everyone will interpret it differently. The limitation will be announced when the jam starts. Oh, interesting. So do they have a theme and a limitation, or only limitation? Looks like only limitation. Cool. I don't know if I would recommend a 3-day jam to a newbie though. Someone who's never done a jam before and worried about it, 3 days sounds terrifying. But I have only ever done one 9-day jam, so it's hard to say. Take my opinion with a grain of salt.
And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong.
Oh wait,
Moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push
I made a mistake.
Oh no! Oh my
I know.
gosh, I actually trusted you for a sec.
And that
Yikes.
it never happens. I never make mistakes.
Oh, gross, dude.
Are we still on that branch? Yeah. Okay, yep. Here's part 1 of my mistake. Snake, do a backflip!
Woo! Let's go!
Backflip!
Woo!
Pro tip, don't make mistakes. True. Next time Pirate Jam comes
That's-
around, could be a
that's
good
huge.
one to jump into. Ooh. I'm intimidated by Pirate Jam just because, like, it's Thor, you know? Like, he's... I don't know. He's so cool.
I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, 'cause I'll only say it once. I'ma show you all the path.
I want him to think that I'm cool, too.
Where it's at, yeah, how you can get it
You're cool if you participate.
done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun.
Code is a coding god. True.
Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna
I try my best.
do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I
Finally fixed the save load somewhat. Nice!
wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all the
What are the latest issues you were dealing with save load?
everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Delete this image. Add a new image.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn.
Okay. I think things are good. Oh wait, no, I need to save now with this new version. And then load it again. No.
No. So why does Viato Tube, why is their download at the bottom, but our download is forced to be at the top? Also, I've made a lot of changes to the page if you want to take a look at it.
It was saving the scene in a way so it was impossible to open the scene through the script. Interesting. Yeah, let's go take a look. Ooh, how did you put that at the top? I was trying to figure out how to
There-
do that.
The theme has a banner option. You could have also put it as an image in the actual details.
Got it.
I got rid of that screenshot in the most recent update.
I'm
It's a good
surprised you
screenshot, but it
used
needs
the
to be
snake.
not right there. Why not?
I don't know, I thought you wouldn't want to.
I think it's a good snake. Ain't my picture of a snake.
You just add a green background in your Godot scene, and that's how you can add it as an overlay in OBS. Ooh, let me tell you about something real cool. You can have a transparent window and capture it transparently through game capture. So our window is actually transparent, but then we use game capture and it actually captures the transparency. Isn't that
The
cool?
thing is, Pro, I do have eyelids, so it's fine.
I think it's funny that that's the only thing that breaks the immersion. So we do have the option for you to turn off transparent background, and you can choose like whatever kind of chroma key color you want for people who, for various reasons, can't use the transparency. Like maybe you don't want to use game capture for some reason, or you're on Linux and your drivers don't work with game capture. Whatever it is, we do have that option. But it's so much more convenient. That also means that it captures partial transparency. Like my avatar has a little shadow, and it captures that shadow. I don't think Godot transparent window rendering works on Linux. I've tested it on my Linux laptop, and have I? I could have sworn I did. It depends on what desktop environment and stuff you have.
But that's why we added the chroma key option for backgrounds.
Yeah, I know that chroma key. No. I know that game capture is really complicated on Linux. Have you heard about Battlefield 2042M? No. Wait. I don't remember what the last Battlefield is. My brain is saying 2077, but it was 2042, wasn't it?
2048? It's classic.
Yeah. That was 2042. What is 2042M? There is no 2042M. What are you talking about?
The gaslighting.
Oh, you meant to put a question mark. Like, have I heard? Is there news? Did something new happen about Battlefield 2042? The Defender thought it was a virus. It's a terrible game. Have you watched Stranger Things? I've watched up till, I think, season 3. I haven't seen the new stuff yet. Well, I say new stuff, but I think it's been like 2 years. That's great.
I don't think ShareX can take transparent screenshots. And it makes me cry a little bit.
I've heard that, fun guy. I've heard such good things about season 4. I just haven't sat down to watch it yet. Alright, so yeah, autosave is just at the point where we need to test it. No, wait, no, I had a bug. There's a bug I need to fix. Why is that not existing?
What's not existing? Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hello?
Autosave enabled. It's right there. It should exist. The farmer was replaced. That sounds familiar. Is it horror? Oh no, that's that coding game. It's a coding automation game.
If it's not horror, it's a waste of a title. Because that's a fantastic horror title.
I know. But you have a farm and you code drones to automate your farm. I have been lurk,
nice.
but must bed. See you, Lynn. Have a good night.
Have a good bed.
Have a good bed. But yeah, The Farmer was replaced. Great horror title. They should consider making a sequel that is a horror game. Yeah, I have a friend who's super into like programming games. And that was one of the ones he recommended to me. Okay, so let's run this. Please stop making me be the snake.
I don't know how backgrounds work on it.
Have you tried doing a Google?
No.
Kurozumu. Metroidvania game about being lost in the deep unknown. Nice. Looks like a great
Add
game.
me at Metroidvania game.
What does who need to know about what, Thetra? Oh, about itch. Thetra knows things about itch. You should ask Thetra.
Oh. CSS. I don't know how much CSS you can do. I just want like a tiled background image, and I have the image. I haven't actually tried assigning it to the background. Let me try that. Oh, that just works. Okay. I don't have any problems of any kind actually.
See you, Wither. Have a good night.
I appreciate your. Oh yeah, bye Wither. Thank you, Thetra. I needed your moral support.
Wait, was the Snake Man singing? I missed it.
Okay, now check out the page and tell me what you think. Please.
I'm on it. Ooh. Oh, I like that you made the screenshot smaller.
And transparent.
And transparent. We like transparency.
Chat, gang, your thoughts?
If you stumbled upon this page on itch, would you be like, that is a program that I want to run my avatar and also that I want to donate money to?
Yeah. How much? What does your wallet think of this page, huh, chat?
Would you recommend this itch.io page to a friend? Please rate on a scale of 1 to 10.
Would you hit the share button? What do you think? Would you hit the share button? Do you think would the stockholders approve? 100,000 out of 10? Sweet.
Honest and friendly answer? Yeah, I do want an honest answer.
More side picks and waifus? I agree, actually. I don't have any more side picks, though. And I can't share my powerful collection of sidebar waifu
True.
avatar headshots that I have on my computer because they're too powerful.
We do need something in there that describes that you can have that you can have 4 images or a sprite sheet. And that describes that you need 4 images or sprites to have a talk. Is it even a VTuber if there's no waifus?
You're literally correct, Pro, but I don't have any waifu images on hand. I don't have any anime girls that I have, like, custom.
Well, we could get some, but the problem is we need copyright permissions.
Well, exactly. I don't have any waifus that I have the rights to use on Itch. A little too bland. There's no eye-catching thing yet. The logo is not a thing the user will be interested in. More like a screenshot that shows what it does, and yes, more screenshots. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted GIFs, so that there's things that are moving. Sarah from Open Game Art. Oh, why is this so large? This one? Is this the waifu we're looking for?
Put the letters of GDTuber to the right of the TV banner.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
I can do that.
This is the waifu we're looking for. Yeah, here we go. This works. Why is that so large?
Anyone good at drawing headshots of waifus so we can get some Sarah PG tuber? We got a golden pierogi. Let's go.
Golden pierogi.
We are so back.
Pretty sure Sarah is public domain. Oh yeah, I forgot to look what the permissions were on this one. This is CC BY. But there's a few Sarahs. That one's also CC BY.
You missed to make the Snake Lord Quellis.
What? I did miss the Snake Forge. How did I do that?
Quellis. Show some respect.
Snake Large. Thank you, Mike and Hill. Japanese word for darkness is inspired by Omori and Dewdrop Dynasty. I've never heard of either of those. Yeah, I don't see any Sarahs that aren't CC BY, which we could work with that.
Let's see.
This one somehow is CC BY and CC0. I don't know how that works, but that's the situation.
Literally conflicting licenses.
I wonder if it's like some assets are CC BY and some are CC0.
Portrait graphics are created by Playcraft and a link to blah 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 blah. Credit the artist blah 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 blah.
Okay, this one's CC0. Could we make this one work? Oh wait, we can't see it. There.
I don't want that on our page.
It's a little creepy.
Your first evaluation should be, does it look good for the page? And your second evaluation should be, can we use it?
You can see the entire node tree while it's running by clicking remote here in the scene tree. Change to the remote tab, and then you can see the entire tree that is currently running. To my knowledge, you can't see the entire tree when it's not running. You can only see the tree for each individual scene. That looks like those characters from that old Christmas movie. Oh, what is that called? But yeah, the claymation one.
There's a million old animated Christmas movies.
That are claymation?
That are claymation. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is the big claymation one. But there are several claymation ones. I think stop motion is more accurate than claymation.
Well, it is stop motion, but it's also made of clay.
If it was made of clay, then yeah, it's claymation.
At least the one I remember. I googled it, and the first thing that came up is a claymation Christmas celebration.
I see Rudolph on the cover, though. Is that a collection of movies?
Oh, it must be. Oh, it's a 24-minute film.
What year
there's
was
a
that other
meme.
one from?
There's a meme.
The,
You
the
remember
Snow
what-
Miser.
Why were you late for elf practice or something? Do you know what I'm talking about? The meme?
No.
Azarin, hello. Am
I'm
I?
actually just looking for character portraits to use right now.
Yeah, this meme. Oh, please. Why weren't you at elf practice? It's this movie.
That's a great image. Yeah, that's Rudolph.
Okay, so we're talking about Rudolph. Or at least I am. That's the one I'm thinking of when you think of the old stop motion Christmas movie.
So I'm still looking for character portraits.
I made this neck too small. Oops. Fix that. I need to take a quick break though. I'll be right back.
It does look like a RuneScape classic character, I agree.
Can I put your screen on?
Yeah, there's not much going on there because I'm in my browser, but you can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go take a quick break.
I need free art to use. I need it. I need it. Is that another? No, that's the same golden pierogi, right? We don't have a second golden pierogi. Look at that balance! Look at that crazy gravity thing! Oh, okay. Whoa. I love the 1000-bit morb. It is my favorite morb right now. Goodness gracious, this website, no thanks. So let's see, like, free anime character portrait. Pixabay. Well, do you have anything Pixabay? I don't mind using Pixabay if they actually have assets.
Okay,
A lot of very dramatic art. Welcome back.
Yeah, the snack on screen is named Code 807.
That's the person. That's me. The snake does have a name. The snake is named Taylor, but I'm also the snake and I'm Code 807, so either one really works. Who asked that? Why don't I see that? Oh, because I haven't scrolled down.
The fun guy, the real.
Until that gamer, I missed what you said. Until I redeem that 10,000. Yeah, you redeem that 10,000 one, and I guarantee that will be my new favorite morb. That there will be no competition. I can't believe I wasn't scrolled down. Maybe you can find some assets on Open Game Art. Yeah, I'll check there. I was checking there already. Am I a good singer? That is in the eye of the beholder, I would say. I don't think that's for me to decide.
No, Fun Guy the Real is the one holding the bees. He's saying that you are a good singer.
No, you are. I missed it. Are you? You are. Well, thank you, Fun Guy. That's very nice of you. I quite enjoy singing. I find it to be a great way to express, to be expressive.
Okay, what was I working on? Did I? Oh, I need to make a pull request for that other change I made.
And then you should help me find a portrait, because it's the literal only thing we have to do right now. How do you make a number only edit in Godot? A number input, so to say.
Wait, find a what? What are you trying to find?
We need a waifu for our itch page. We got to appeal to our audience, which means having an anime character in there that talks. It sounds stupid, but it is actually what we should do.
What is it called? Answer Ada's question. Is it spin? A spin box. I think spin box is what you're looking for. It's where it's a... Oh no, ads. Wait, but add is a sub now. It's where it's a number input with the two arrows, like the up and down arrow to the right of the number input. So you can increment and decrement it.
Why are we on ads?
Ads. True anime girls do good.
So is this gaslighting? Are people actually getting ads or no ads?
It's
Just
probably
curious, because we've
ads.
been getting some mixed signals from Twitch.
It's sometimes it's hard to say because the majority of our viewers are subs and Twitch Turbo. We talking girls in here? We're trying to find
We are talking girls.
an open copyright anime girl that we can use to advertise GDTuber.
Unless one of you can speed draw an anime girl.
True. I'm gonna keep looking for Sarah's.
Speed draw, draw fast, draw well. Draw decent.
Oh yeah, there wasn't much to go for with Sarah. You can almost use the newer RPG Maker to generate a portrait. RPG Maker generates portraits?
But don't you have to have RPG Maker, which is like $100?
Oof, yeah, never mind.
And I'm pretty sure you
Wait.
can't even use it after unless you own RPG Maker.
Anime Girl Generator.
There are lots of those. There's one I found that was it's waifulabs.com, which is goofy.
This one has zero information about licensing, so I'm gonna go with no.
I mean, AI art's also sus. We're gonna get hate if we use it.
True, you got me there.
You'll lose back all the people you win by having art that was made by an AI.
Yeah, these are all AI generators. I was hoping it would just be like mix and matching assets.
Oh, that'd be fine. I would use something like that.
Yeah. Wait, how's this one?
No,
Not anime enough?
not PNG tuber enough.
Oh, okay.
You gotta get that default every VTuber looks like this aesthetic.
You know, I haven't seen a lot of anime PNG tubers. It's mostly 3D.
Look up the word VTuber and see what comes up.
Well, I'm gonna find 3D ones.
We'll see. You'll find a lot of 3D ones, but there should probably be a couple PNGs. Or like, you know, weirdly animated PNGs.
Fun Guy the Real spin facts, in my opinion.
You don't need anime girls? I mean, it's true. We don't.
Okay, hot take.
What on earth am I even looking at?
I have no idea.
I mean, I could just make the snake talk and put the snake on screen. Hey, Quellis,
Yeah.
you have my assets.
Yeah.
Could you take a quick, transparent recording of, like, the snake talking and bouncing up and down?
Yeah. Or if we're not worried about anime girls, why don't we just use the default avatar?
It's a little plain for, like, the showy page.
Hmm.
I'm also going to brighten up the background color.
Oh, are we linking to the source code anywhere? We need to find a place on here to link to the source code.
Port 23. Upload. Edit. Your page. Edit theme. Background image. Why? Why does the background image look so desaturated no matter what I do? Yeah, that's so weird that they only allow it to be used in their system. Very goofy. Oh, dude, get someone on Fiverr? Actually a huge play.
I almost just made a huge mistake.
What did you almost just do?
I almost just saved over the SNCC file.
No!
Yeah.
Fiverr's actually a huge play. I'm gonna search Fiverr.
Okay, what kind of drip do you want in here?
For the sake of violating as few copyrights as we possibly can, just the lava lamps and the hat.
Okay. And are we making this a GIF? An animated GIF?
Yeah. Yeah. Which means no transparent background, or means transparent background.
There's so many colors here. How do I even find one that isn't used?
Does your thing use, does your thing use, Brain, please. Does your thing use chroma keying? Is that how your GIF thing works?
Yeah. Well, that's the only way I
Oh.
know how to make the GIF transparent. I guess if I'm doing
Fair
it in
enough.
Godot, I could do it manually. Or I mean, not in Godot. If I'm doing it in GIMP, I can do it manually.
No, just do it the way you already know how. Not violating copyrights, no fun. I know, cringe. I'm hoping that colorizing this snake and having lava lamps in front of it will be fair use enough to use on this page. I assume it will. If we get complaints, we'll take it down. And I will still see if I can commission someone on Fiverr. I will draw cool portrait anime art on Fiverr. See, that's what we're talking about.
Check to see if they have any rules about licensing.
You have to contact them before doing it anyways.
Wait, do you want it to show the UI or just the snake?
Just the snake.
Okay,
And you
perfect.
should always shrink the window so the aspect ratio isn't whack, which means you'll also have to move the snake.
Whack is 852 by 626, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will design a custom PNG tuber character model for streaming. Now we're talking. Okay, hear me out, chat. I commission a PNG tuber, like an anime-looking PNG tuber, and I have them interpret the snake as if the snake was an anime-looking PNG tuber character. So it's still a piece of original content for our stream, technically.
Oh no, I captured
Yeah,
my mouse.
I agree, Azarin. I want to look at their previous art and filter out anime art, because I assume a lot of people just cheat and use anime art and call it original art. So I'm going to be doing a lot of... I'm going to do a safety checking there. How much do you often pay? I don't often get art, so I don't often pay, as a matter of fact.
That gamer, you know it's less fun than not violating copyrights? Lawyers. Lawyers are less fun.
Lawyers do have a reputation.
Yeah, of being unfun. With the exception of Saul Goodman, but he's fictional, unfortunately.
TV lawyers in general are more fun.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Got some sounds done for less than 30. I am not planning on spending 30. I do not have the money for that. Hopefully people on Fiverr will be a little cheaper than 30. I mean, 30 is a reasonable price. I just don't have 30. I'd be happy to pay 30 if I had 30, which I don't. So I'm going to look for... I mean, there are people on here that I'm seeing who are doing, like, really complicated avatars. I don't need a complicated avatar. Oh, 20 sound effects? Oh, now we're talking. That's actually really good. 20 sound effects for 30 bucks. Do you want to shout out who did them? Are they good? Do you want to drop their link in chat? Get them some exposure in the chat.
Okay, I think this is Gucci. What do you think?
If they're good, I mean. Does it have transparency?
Well, it will. I need to make the thing exist first.
I think it is good, except it has my hat, which we don't want. We just want.
Oh, I thought you
lamps
said you wanted
instead.
hat. Okay.
No, because I want to violate as few copyrights as I can, and the Will and
Lamp only.
Yutani logo is owned by a very big movie company, and I don't really want to do that.
So only lamps.
Only lamps and snake. This artist is cute, and I can tell that they are not doing anime art. Oh, are you doing anime art?
Oh, this is who did your sounds? Nice.
Thank you for dropping their link. We'd love to see it. I will actually open their link so that if I need sound effects, I have someone to go to. Whoa, I just opened the wrong thing. Okay, that's the music. Got it.
Blur. Oh, I captured my mouse again.
Sweet, thank you, Azarin.
Can I just tell this thing to not capture my mouse? Is that allowed? Ready, blur, do blur.
I am also a huge JSON fan. Standardized data storage in a string, huge.
Yeah, JSON is fire. Okay, now what are your opinions, God?
I like it.
Yeah.
We all love Jason. Yes, we do. Jason's the man.
Jason goated.
Jason Derulo. I was wondering why you sent a big JSON string. I decided I would just let it be. This person says, I will draw cute PNG tuber, VTuber model live 2D chibi art, GIF tuber streaming for Rig, and they are definitely doing AI art.
Well, live 2D is going to be complex. We want a pung
Oh, yeah,
tuber.
no. I know. I'm just looking at the thumbnails and there's caught my eye because I
Oh,
can
Ada,
recognize
thank
that
you
it's
so much
AI
for
art.
saying that. I don't know how we missed what you said. Let's take a look.
Oh my gosh. That's because you're literally ignored. I missed it and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we both did. Sorry about that. This is
You
really cool, though.
100% were getting ignored and I'm super sorry.
Also, super cool to see somebody using
on.
it.
I also feel, Ada, that we did not properly answer your how do you make a number only edit in Godot. Could you elaborate on what it is you want? Quellis took the response, but I don't know if the question actually got answered to satisfaction, and I want clarification on what you meant.
What was the question? Make a number only edit? Oh,
Yes.
I suggested using a spin box.
But I want to know what you actually mean.
Alright, open this GIF with GIMP. GIMP. Wait. GIFs only keep track of what changed each frame?
So that's the thing about GIFs, is that they're basically if they're used correctly, they are a video codec, basically like a primitive video codec, where it's just like, here's what changes and here's where we have reset frames. It's a whole thing. But for most simple GIF creators, it will usually make all of them replace and it won't do any of the efficient stuff. So the GIFs will end up being massive. But GIFs can be very, very tiny because they're like video codecs.
That's both a blessing and a curse, because that means most of the background is on one frame, but that also means there's tiny bits of background in most of the frames. Which is rough. It's rough, buddy. Wanted to add fixed screen size into GDTuber because I always change the size and it doesn't fit anymore in Streamlab.
Oh, gotcha. I did discuss once having window size be a saved property with Quellis, and Quellis did not like that, I believe, and I don't remember
No,
why.
I agree. It's an open feature request. We just need to do it.
Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yep.
We will, in the future, be adding that as a feature. A day, that won't take a day. We could do that next stream. We could have that done by Thursday. TBH, or Sunday.
Code, stop promising
Goodness.
features. Last time we did that,
Why?
we didn't deliver.
Until today!
You were like, I'm gonna get that done by the end of the stream, and then it was
And then
2
I
weeks
started,
later.
and then you were like, "Hey, Code, what? Could you help me with this?" Don't look at me.
True. But see, the reason I'm looking at you now is that I'm not gonna get it done next stream, and I'm probably gonna be very distracting.
I mean, I could get it done next stream. It's not gonna be that hard. Window size is
Oh,
just,
are you
we just
offering
need
to
a
contribute,
function.
Anna? Because we would love contributors. So
Yeah,
how
you could do the whole pull and then change and then commit and then create your own branch and then do a pull
Well, it starts with
request and then I
fork.
could review it. Fork, I don't know, man. I ain't know nothing
Is there a
about nothing.
chroma key filter?
Let's go, Ada! The type. I
Thank
didn't
you,
know if you
Ada.
were. The reason I didn't know if you were doing it pull request fork style is because I do a lot of stuff in Resonate, and I made a mute helper so mute users can use a text box to chat with each other in Resonate. And I have this friend who consistently, instead of asking me to add a feature to it or even offering to help add a feature to it, will just modify their own personal version of it and share it with nobody when they see a feature that they want added to it. And it drives me crazy every time. So I just always want to make sure that any cool stuff people are doing, we can add to the real thing. So I'm very grateful that you're tackling this, and I'm always happy when people tackle and add extra features. And I much prefer them be accessible to everyone eventually. They got me panicking every time, my friend. Let's go, Ada. Thank you.
Yo, we love it.
I'm not used to professional developer environments where people actually do things in a nice way.
What's
Imagine.
the itch page? It's not live yet, right, Code?
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be live. There's not really a reason not to.
We need to update the executables. I think those are still the 0.8 release.
You should do that. That won't take long, right?
Well, I wanna. Yeah, we can.
I mean, do you have something else that's higher priority?
No, I want to make a new release.
Make a new release.
But
What's the GitHub? Now that is a good question.
I got it.
What else do you have that? Got it.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm doing that. I'm struggling with that like ADHD-esque problem of like I want to do a thing, but in order to do that thing, I have to do 3 other things. In order to do those 3 other things, I have to do 2 other things, and it's overwhelming, and it's just never gonna get done. Need help on the wiki? Right now, we have no documentation.
What we could use is a nice, like, instructions, because our instructions are now out of date because we have the 4 image thing. Well, thank you, Fungi.
Oh yeah, true, in the README. Let's make some wiki. Heck yeah. I used to keep my downloads folder so neat and clean, and then like the last few days, it just, not last few days, in the last few weeks, it just grew dramatically.
Relatable.
And it's so bad. What are all these files? Why are you all here?
Interesting.
I actually don't know how the wiki works. I don't think I've
Alright,
ever made a wiki before, so if that's how you need to make a wiki, then yes.
Should I make a fork to add a wiki? Yes. Wikis, I believe, are in the repo, similar to... what else is in the repo? A few things are in the repo. But yeah, it's one of the things that I believe are in the repository. So if you fork it, I think you can just pull request it later, and then I can merge it in. What's the other thing that's in repos? I was surprised recently to find out that they're like part of the repo.
I'm thinking, but I'm not coming up with much. I know what you're talking about, though. Is it the like issue and pull request templates? Is that what you're thinking of?
Oh yes, it is it's the pull request templates. So I believe similar to those, the wiki is something that's just in the repo. So yeah, Fungi, feel free to just fork that and then like pull request it, and I can take a look at it. Super down with that assistance.
I'm gonna start putting the version number in the executable title.
Makes sense
These
to me.
will be GDTuber 0.8.1 dash Windows and dash Linux.
But this is version 0.9.
Yeah, but I haven't done a release for 0.9 yet.
We ought to do that.
Yeah, remember a minute ago when I was like, yeah, there's a million things I have to do a million things to get that done, and I'm stressed about it, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to release these.
We'll just take it take it one step at a time. Do a release.
Well, I want to...
We got time.
I want to get my pull requests merged, and
Okay,
I can't
let's do
test
that
them.
then. What needs to be tested about them?
Auto saving needs to be tested because I made a lot of changes and I can't really test if auto saving is working properly. The other one should be fine. No, what happened to the other one? Didn't I make a branch and push it? Did I forget to push it? Where did my other branch go? Link bug. Oh, I just never pushed. The other one actually is fine. It doesn't need any testing. It just needs your review. Let me make a pull request.
Autosave. If autosave nil. So
Hi,
why do you
Mars.
save data when someone toggles autosave? Isn't that a weird time to save data?
So I've thought about this a lot. If you don't save to the autosave file that you have disabled autosave, then the next time you restart GDTuber, autosave will be on by default. So when we turn autosave off, we have to save to the autosave file, telling the autosave file that autosave is off.
I think we should have a system settings file that's different than the save file. And that's
I
where we put
agree.
things
Do you think
like
that is a
autosave.
prerequisite to this feature?
Yes, I do.
Because I was just going to get this one merged and then solve that problem later.
I think that needs to come before this, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh, we're getting raided.
Let's go, Raiders!
Ravier, thank you so much for the
Hello,
raid.
everybody!
Welcome, everybody.
The screen is a mess. Let's go!
Shout out to Ravier. Do the icons work now?
Work? What do you mean?
Do you
if you mean do Twitch icons work on Morbs, they don't.
Yeah, still no Twitch emotes on Morbs. I know.
We took a little break for today's stream to actually work on GDTuber, which we are pretty close to releasing, actually, which is pretty sweet.
We're so close, we're inches away.
I think you should do a 0.9 Quellis without that pull request being fulfilled. Just because the pull request is not what we want, because it does jank things and we don't want jank.
Okay. Well then, I want to get this pull request I'm making now fulfilled because this is actually a bug that needs to be fixed.
Sounds good to me. Look at all the raiders on the stream crowding the 1000-bit ball.
All the raid morbs. Love it. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, by the way, Ravier? I still don't know how to pronounce your name properly. Ravier? Ravier? Ravier?
Revere? Could be Revere.
Revere? There's a lot of options here. Drop 10
Drop 10
morbs!
morbs! Let's go!
Sometimes disabling blinking causes a bunch of debug errors because the blinking timer wasn't getting turned up.
What if when the morbs are the same type, like the bits morbs, what if they could fuse and you would see 2 bits icons instead of 1 floating in there? But then they also, much like they have the chance to launch themselves somewhere, they have a chance to unfuse and like launch themselves outwards. That
I
might
missed
be
the
fun.
first part. What causes a multiple bits icon in one morb?
If they collide with each other and they're the same bit type, they merge.
Ooh, I think that should be a chance, but I agree. Like if they collide, they shouldn't always merge. It should be like a small chance. Okay, code. I need to review.
The right side of the screen's a mess. While I am reviewing, could you go put that transparent GIF in the itch page and replace the one that I have in there?
Oh yeah. I need to figure out how to chroma key on GIMP.
Why? Just do what you did before. You had a transparent GIF earlier today.
Yeah, but it was sketchy.
It's just do it. It's fine. No one would even know.
I don't know. It's this random sketchy website that keeps asking for my money. And it feels whack.
I mean, if it works for now, it works for now.
Oh, this website is so laggy.
It's sketchy, but like, it's gonna give you an image file. How bad could it be? Might be a little unoptimized, but it already is unoptimized. This random sketchy website keeps getting my money. It's Twitch. Yeah, I wonder why they keep getting all your money, that gamer. But hey, at least they give you something in exchange. Like a cool red morb.
Mm-hmm.
So you just made it... Wow. All of that work and you found out that the fix was 2 lines, huh? That's some efficient dang coding.
Well, all of it was just tracking down what wasn't happening.
Windows
why
screensaver files can
wasn't-
definitely hack you, because those are just like an executable that the system runs. But this is an image file, it's a .gif. Yeah, you just added 2 lines. I can absolutely... I will absolutely approve.
Where do you want this GIF?
And then it will merge pull request.
Should I add it to the screenshots or should I put it?
Yes, replace my screenshot with that one. I think that will be the way. I think it will make the page look more attractive.
What do you think, Adis?
Let me see. Oh, get rid of mine. We should only have the one.
Oh, do I need to save it? Yeah, save. Do not that button. That's the wrong button. Do this button. There we go. Now we need to go cut a new release.
Yes. I like that. Could you scroll up so it shows more of the screen than ask chat?
Do what? Oh, scroll up.
Yeah. Chat, what do you think of the page? How it looks? Random lines on top.
Yeah, you can.
On top of the GIF.
The thingy messed up slightly here.
Fun guy says it's good. See, now those lines you could fix in GIMP.
Yeah, I could just do a crop.
Yep. Other than that,
Open
you like
with
it?
GIMP
Good.
Aroni.
Little artifacts, yeah, we're working on that. Here's a simple wiki. I'll take a look. Do you have a link to the fork? Thank you, Mars. All right, let me check this out.
There we go.
It's funny, Azarin, because it's true, and it's gotten a lot better, and it's still super, like, crusty and old. it's simultaneously gotten so much better, and it's still kind of not great. Hey, look at that wiki! I'm a GIMP user. As I say a lot, I am a GIMP user that will always recommend people use Krita instead of GIMP.
Sweet. So we need a page all about avatars and what images you need, what your options are for the sprite sheet.
Have you checked out the setup page? There's a setup page.
Oh, I didn't see that there was more pages. Ooh. Gorgeous. I love it. Krita is greater, blah blah blah. Krita is greater than GIMP. Yes.
That is a fantastic wiki, the fun guy. Would it be possible under image setup? Do you want to write descriptions? Because we now support single, like we support avatars that have 4 different image files instead of just one image. We have that now. Yeah, good job. It's awesome. Thank you. GIMP and Audacity starter crusty program pack. So true. Is Krita worth learning over GIMP if you haven't picked up either? I'm gonna say probably, yeah. Learn Krita.
Wait, how do I get GIMP to export my GIF as a GIF?
Just go to File and then say overwrite blah 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 blah, because it'll just export with the same settings.
Oh, well, I already messed that up.
Oops.
Let's start from the top.
It is simple markdown, but you went and did it. And we didn't, so that's huge, honestly.
Yeah, it didn't work.
I guess you gotta export as that guy then.
Well, I did that. I did.
Wait, wasn't it right there? Wasn't the overwrite right there? Didn't I just see that option?
Yeah, I did that, and then I opened the file I just overwrote to, and it's not animated. It just saved all the layers.
Interesting. I guess it didn't keep the settings. Okay, then well, yeah, export as. How do you make a pull request? That's an amazing question for Quellis.
Okay, so here's what you do. You go to your own repo, and then you go to the branch, and then you create a pull request. I can't do this because this isn't my repo. Hold.
So that's where the option will be?
But yeah, that's where the option will be. You go here and new pull request. Oh, we can't see that. Here we go. New pull request. And then here, there's compare across forks. You have to select that, and then you select Quellis GDTuber and then main.
Wild.
And then what you're doing is requesting that your pull request be merged into our main branch.
You don't have the new pull request button.
Oh, because you're on main. Maybe you have to go to ours then? How do you...
They could go to ours and hit new pull request. That's an option on ours for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's the only option.
Yeah, I think you go to GDTuber and you hit pull requests and you hit create pull request.
Oh yeah, new pull request here. Yeah. And then compare across forks, and then you go find yours in this list. Which would be the fun guy.
Cassie!
And main.
What's up, Cassie?
Cassie! Wait, this says there isn't anything to compare.
Welcome to We Almost Have GDTuber released on itch. We are just waiting on some GIF stuff. Well, and the newest release, but that's fine.
I'm seeing that too.
Is the wiki not stored in the repo? Am I just wrong, straight up? Let me look up pull request wiki GitHub.
Work the project. Navigate to your own
Doesn't
wiki.
support pull
Create the
requests for
page.
wiki repository, only the main repository. Bruh. Alright, well I guess DM us the stuff. Cringe.
When you're ready to submit, you can open an issue and provide the following: link to your repository, description to the change you've done.
Can GitHub Actions affect the wiki? Because if they did, we could make the wiki part of the repository manually. You can add my as a collab on your project.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is describing, to pull their changes into your local project or your local repository and then push it.
So it is in the repo then, right? That's what that would have to mean.
Apparently.
Big cringe. All right, let's do the release right now. We will worry about the wiki in just a moment.
Okay, I still haven't figured out how to export a GIF.
Okay, export as GIF.
What am I calling it? Let's just call it snap GIF. And then, yeah, there's no settings or
And hit
anything.
export. Hit export. Crop. There you go. So as animation, yeah, loop forever. I don't know what the original duration was, unfortunately. Do you know what the frame rate was for the original one?
It looks like it was 10 milliseconds.
Okay, then set that to 10.
Wait, maybe. We have frames that are 10 milliseconds between each other, but then it goes up to 200 milliseconds.
They're all specified, so it's not going to matter. It's going to reset it itself. But let's just set that to 10. Export. I don't want to, just because you could destroy everything. Not that I think you will, but just as a safety check, I don't really want to put anyone on there, period.
It looks a little crunchy, but it works.
I think it is mad cringe that you can't just pull request that. Like, what? That's terrible.
It's also mad cringe that we can't have contributors that have limited permissions. You either get no permissions or you have the ability to delete the entire repository.
So, fun guy, are these like separate files that make up the wiki? Because you could put these in a folder in the repo called wiki, and then pull request that, and then we would have the files that we could use. I don't know how it works, but if they're actual files, you could put them in a folder called wiki, which I would be totally okay with. And then I could do something GitHub Actions and automate it, I'm sure. Yeah, I like that. Could you clone?
Yeah, we should have access to do that. We don't need any special privileges or anything.
Yeah, we were already able to do that if it's a fork.
Yeah.
What are your GitHub usernames? Code807 is mine. But yeah, we can just steal it from you. I don't mind doing that work.
Maybe not the best choice of words, but yes.
Well, I mean, my suggestion was putting it into a folder, but I don't want Fungi to feel like they're expected to do extra work.
Yeah.
This is a certified GitHub is annoying moment.
All right, chat. How are the vibes? I need a review.
If you could, Fungi, my preference. Well, let me make sure I understand. When you create a wiki, do you upload files as the wiki pages, or do you like write them directly? Are they stored anywhere that we can access?
Wait, is there a commit involved?
You write them? Okay.
Yeah, there's no commit. That's the issue. That's pretty infuriating. Because that also means that Fungi won't get what's the word? Won't be listed as a contributor. But Code, look.
Huh?
Look.
I saw it. It's great.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Now I need to update the files. Oh, now we need to cut the release. It's release time. Did we get my thing merged? This is merged. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, that's super rough.
That's what I want to figure out. I want to get you as a contributor. It's not about earning trust, Fungi. I do trust you. It's about not adding literally anyone to the project.
It's kind of like how I trust Code, but I'm not going to give him my password and two-factor authentication to mess with the reward redeems in the Twitch API.
Not yet. I'm working on it. Trying to get Quellus's password forever. No, I already do trust you. You're clearly, you just did a free thing for me. I'm very grateful.
Oh,
It's just that I just can't believe they don't let me pull your changes like that.
there may be
Holding.
a solution. Settings. Restrict editing to collaborators only. Okay, I think you can edit our wiki now on the actual repo without forking.
Really? And then do we need to approve that? It sounds dangerous if we don't. I guess we'll find out.
I don't know. I hope at the very least we get a notification when it gets changed. Okay, I have way too many tabs. Can we please get rid of most of these tabs? I say we, but only I can prevent forest fires. Okay, back to here. We did a poll. Now we do
This is so funny. So I'll post this in chat. Someone made a script to automate, because the wiki files are stored in the repository. They're just not like something you can work with for pull requests. So what they did was they made a GitHub action that synchronizes a folder that stores all the wiki stuff to the actual place where the wiki stuff is stored. So they've just like automated it via script.
Oh, I like that.
Which is so goofy. I'll look at it later. For now, I want to know if they can just edit it.
Yeah, go make a change to the wiki, fun guy, and let us know when it's done. You just did it.
Checking.
Yeah.
It's just there. It doesn't need
No approval needed.
terrifying. I will look into automating that via actions. But for now, thank you.
The
Congratulations.
wiki has its own commit history. That's fascinating. Are you listed as a
Oh yeah, it
contributor
has its
now?
own .git. They're
No,
probably
editing
listed
the
as a
wiki doesn't
contributor.
count.
Well, they're probably a contributor of the .wiki.git. Yeah, I can see that they committed to the wiki.
Yeah. So we do need to
We'll figure it out.
implement
Okay.
the action.
I will do that, but I won't do it now. But don't worry, we'll get to it, and we'll make sure you get your cred.
The street cred.
Let's veer off the topic because it's sucking up a little bit of our time.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time staying focused on what the heck I was doing. Oh
I
yeah,
know.
I need to run this and make sure that everything looks Gucci.
Is this the new release?
This is the current latest, yes. So I run this, everything looks good. We mess with things like hue shifting and stuff, and that looks fine. And then we turn off that and that. Wait, Wait, did you make it so that it is smart enough to not create biblically accurate quelluses when you disable blinking and talking?
Yes.
Ooh.
When it uses the 4 images, because you're on 4 image mode.
Yeah.
It
That's
just does
awesome.
neutral.
Oh, yeah, because it doesn't need to, but it will create a biblically accurate quellus if I do this. Got it. Okay, that looks good. So then what we can do is we can go do exports. Interesting.
Fun guy, are you in the Discord by any chance?
Oh yeah, join our Discord if you're not.
Because if you're in the Discord or if we have somewhere to contact you, I'll let you know when I get the thing set up, so you can just edit it in the actual repo. Oh, you don't have Discord? Okay. Hopefully I can catch you in the stream again, but I have your GitHub, so there's that.
Yeah, we need some way to, like, I don't know, we could just add the fun guy, the real, on a GitHub issue or something? I don't know. Needs a way to communicate. Embed PCK.
And there's your website. Nice.
Export debug. Export to this folder. And then navigate there.
Sweet,
Wait,
nice
what?
website.
Oh, it's not that one. It's the one in this folder. There we go. Okay.
I'll set it up, and then next time you're in stream, I'll tell you that you can go push edits. And if you're not there, I will do it, and I will make sure I'm somehow at you or mark you that is your update.
How do we create new releases? Draft a new release.
And either way,
Choose a
even
tab.
though, oh goodness, even though you're not in the Git history, you are in the Git wiki history, so your name's in here anyways.
We need. Wait, what did we write in the last release?
Also, Quellis, you should turn off anyone being able to edit the wiki. Sounds good, fun guy.
Fixed. Yeah, I would love for you to help. We just need a way to, like, do it safely. I want to enable people to contribute as much as they want to. We've had a few situations where we have a lot of people wanting to contribute, and we make it kind of hard because we're just like, we work for 8 hours straight on it and refactor the entire project.
So what? I already told someone I'd do something next stream. What did I told them to do? Oh yeah, window sizes. I will also try to do the wiki thing because I would like to get that going myself. I might even do that on my days off.
Oh wait, but Ada, I think it was Ada who said that they're working on it actively.
Oh yeah, duh. Duh. I ain't gotta deal with that at all.
Yeah, it's not our problem. What was the... Wait, isn't there a place where we can see what the most recent commits are for the thing?
The thing.
It's mine. Okay.
sorry, Ada.
Oh, do I have to create the release in order to see that? Okay. So then let's upload the executables.
So something I'm going to have to change pretty immediately, which is going to be a little complicated, is previous versions had the version number as a number. Moving forward, I would like that to be a string.
Yes.
Because version number .10 should come after .9, but you can't do that as a number because that would mean doing .10, which is just .1 still.
Yeah.
So the next thing I want to do is make it a string instead of a number.
Yeah, I didn't want to bump the next one to 1.0 because I don't think we should be at 1.0 until we're like official.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but definitely got to do that. What should be in the wiki sidebar? What's in there now? Let's see. Home setup. Can't think of anything else that we need.
Ad break.
It might be worth documenting the oh, it's ad break. Dang.
Yeah, I don't think the fun
All
guy
right.
the real can hear you right now.
I'm gonna type
Yeah,
it
he
in.
says he can't. I would also like to do, what is it called? Semantic versioning? I would also like to have patch versions. I think it should be 0.9 point or 0.10.1 or whatever.
Yeah,
I think
I
we
would
should
also like to use that.
I think we should only bump from like 0.9 to 0.10 when we change the save file. And every time we make a bug fix or a feature that doesn't change the save file, it should be the patch version.
It might be worth, and then like save incompatibility happens in major versions, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so if we
So
do
that'll
something
be-
that like old save files won't work anymore, then that is major.
That'll be kind of perfect then, because for 1.0 release, we can add the string instead of number-based versioning, and that will break saves. So
Oh, perfect.
good for 1.0.
Okay, so now hopefully if I publish this, I should be able to see the commits. No, what? How did I do that for 0.8? Five commits to main since this release. Oh, since this release. Oh, wait, but that's exactly what we're looking for.
And there have been no commits since the most recent release, because it is the most recent version. Right?
I'm sorry, say again?
There have been no commits since this release, because this is live. This is just happening now.
Yes, this is the latest. That's actually the only change we made.
Is what?
Multiple image support.
Yeah.
As multiple images instead of a single image sprite sheet.
Whoa, whoa. Are you writing all of that?
Yeah,
oh,
look at
okay.
it.
Add support for. Okay, yeah.
El Jonko, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Big appreciate.
Just realized in the last 10 minutes you were coding on your fork, not our wiki. Well, luckily copy paste exists.
Copy pasta.
Fun guy, I will make sure you get your cred. Don't worry. It's safer to edit it on yours anyways, because then it can't just be overwritten by whoever. And then when it comes time, I will figure out how to make sure you get it on ours.
Well, Fun Guy can't can't edit our wiki anymore. So he can
Good.
only edit his own.
Good. And what I'm saying is doubly true.
Where did I put these files?
Right, Fun Guy? I agree. Like, have permission distinctions.
Yeah, I think we
Right?
can if we put it in a an org or a team or something like that. We
Google
have
is really
to,
annoying with that sort of thing too. Sorry, go on.
We have to move the entire repository into a team, I think.
I got a Google developer account or whatever or Google Cloud for making a translate API available to users in Resonate. And so I got my API key, I got my service all set up, and then it was like, okay, I just want users to be able to translate with this API key. I just want them to be able to ping the server and get a translation for a message. But haha, Google allows you to limit the key to the translate service, but not to specific translate API routes. So I can't keep anyone who has my key for the purpose of translating from feeding Google 3 terabyte documents and asking it to create a translation language model based on those documents. That power is the same power as the translate this from Spanish to English, please. You cannot separate them. Even though it has scope limitations, you can only limit by very broad scopes and not by individual API routes. So I have to create a middleman server just to filter out what they're trying to do with Google. It's super annoying.
And then on the exact opposite side of things, Twitch won't let you request data that you can plainly see in the chat.
Twitch won't give you the stuff that you do actually have the scope for. Alright, how's that release
Okay,
going?
cool. It is done.
The new files are up on itch?
New files are up on itch. We should be Gucci. Yeah.
Go ahead
Versions
and
are
download
uploaded.
one of them. And then test it in real time.
Real time.
You're gonna work on your game? That's fair, Fun Guy.
Why did it not download? Hello? There it is. Oh, it just had a delay for some reason. Whack. Windows protected your PC. There it is. Look at it go.
GDTuber kind of sus. Looks like it's working to me.
Yeah, yeah. We win.
We are the winners. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and make this public and release it then, yeah?
Make it public and release it. Wait, how did you... It's not public. How did you do that? Did you just copy pasted the link from the address bar?
How did I do what?
The fun guy just posted the link to our itch.io page in chat, and I think
Yeah,
he just figured it out by looking at my address bar.
but it won't do anything because you have to be authorized to view it.
Well,
Like if
okay.
I open that link in a private tab, it'll probably do nothing.
Well, if you can see the page, then that's a vulnerability we need to consider.
No, it cannot see the page. Yeah.
You do not have access to this page. Okay, cool. I am glad to hear it. But you will soon, TM.
In like a minute. I'm gonna say that it is. What do we have it at now? It's downloadable. It's in development or in early access. Yeah, early access is fine because it's 0.9. Just Dockstar game, no! Okay, well, I guess we have no choice but to make it public.
What do you think if we add a link in the README by using this available in HIO image?
I'm down with that.
Bog.
It is now public. Go forth. Check the link. Make sure it looks good. Go, chat. Go. It works. Let's go.
What was the fancy way to edit the README here? Edit.
9.9 out of 10. Let's go. We take those.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
You're downloading it. Thank you very much. What are you? We are in celebration mode. What kind of nightmare are you having over there?
I want to add the HIO badge.
Made a mistake.
Your
Opened in the
ultra
ultra wide
monitor.
monitors. So many blue circles. Oh yeah, because it's a tiling background, so it's just gonna like. Boom. I'm missing a link to the new wiki. Yeah, you're probably right.
We also never added a link to the GitHub. Yeah. We need a lot of links. We need links everywhere.
Here, hold on, adding links.
Oh, I can just create a new branch. New branch. Then we go to the new branch. Then we go to the README. Then we go to edit this file and then copy pasta.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba.
It is so big.
Insert link, URL. Literally still the same wiki, but this time, or the same GitHub project, but this time the wiki. Oh, can you do me a favor, Quellis?
Yeah.
You know what, I'll do it. I'm just gonna have to speedrun it. I need to change the description because we do allow multiple different types of images now.
Yeah.
But I think it still says that we don't.
Steamboat Willie. We could make a Steamboat Willie avatar. And Disney can't do anything about it.
That is actually a funny idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go edit the wiki. I gotta speedrun this because I just posted it somewhere so people are gonna see it now. Setup, edit.
It's too big though. I don't know how to make it smaller. Oh, we can do it with that? Wait, are you serious? It works on my machine.
On the EXE or on the one in?
Ooh, good question.
Careful not to
Yeah.
fall for the classic. Works on my machine.
Yeah, it doesn't work on my machine, you're right.
Aha.
We have bug.
You actually freaking got him just now. Don't create an issue. Figure out the bug.
I
Quell
am
it.
doing 5 other things right now. Are you gonna solve the bug right now? Because I'm not, so I'm gonna make an issue.
I just edited the wiki, yes. Let me know what you think of that when you get the time. Alright, let's find out what is causing that bug. I find that bug to be of utmost importance at the moment. I don't know what else is affected by that. Let's see, hide visible menu dot visible equals value set window set menu shown value bool. That's menu shown, which comes from the on button down, which is connected to the close button. So why wouldn't that work? That sets position to false, set value, set. Oh. Well, there's already an issue here. That menu shown.
Step 1, fun guy, you need an image. And then you import that image. You'll want to do some image editing to give it a blink and an open mouth or whatever, however you want it to react to you talking. But that's it. You just need the images and then you can import them.
I made an update. It shouldn't actually change anything, but it's worth checking. What is set process input to value doing?
Sorry,
If
say
you
again?
you have set process input changing to value. What's my OBS showing? Hold on. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
What's this doing?
What is set process input? Where does that go?
That's what I'm saying. Enables or disables input processing.
I didn't do that.
Sounds good.
Watch the get blame say that I did.
I mean, yeah.
Is that in the main script?
Yes. It's in menu.gd. Okay. So that should. I can't imagine this not working. Is it git branch? No, git switch main? How do I get back to main?
Git checkout main.
Thank you.
So the git blame does blame me.
That's what I thought. What's the issue number?
For which issue?
The one you just made?
I didn't make an issue because you got very angry that I was trying to.
I can get angry. I got a little sassy. Git checkout -B hide menu. Git push. Could you pull that branch and test it? 4 out of 10. That's unfair.
I mean, I'll take it though. It's a bad bug.
That's rigged. Ref, that's a bad call. Okay,
What did
now we're
you
talking.
did you push?
Yes, I did. To a branch.
Yeah, it's this one, hide menu. Okay. I would
changed
just
a
like
set function, which was borked.
I would really love it so much if old branches just deleted themselves ever.
Yeah, you said that they did really early on in this project, and I was a little sus because I'm pretty sure they never do, and I was correct.
There is a command, I think it's git prune
Prune,
that
yeah.
should delete old unused branches.
We were supposed to end the stream 34 minutes ago, and I was looking forward to doing that, but now I'm looking forward to not having a bugged release.
I don't know. I never see that as a hard cutoff.
I mean, I like to go get dinner.
Yeah, it's based.
And certainly
For
not a
me,
hard
it's-
cutoff, but it's long enough that I'd like to take a break usually.
Yeah. So this works in debug. Let's go put it in. Let's go export it.
It always worked to debug. That's the problem. Please just work. I didn't change that much, but like, come on.
Yeah, it seems like it's working.
Yay, I did it! We start your job on Monday, you'll watch us after work. That's very exciting.
Nice.
Look forward to having you here. Oh, they blocked Twitch, no! Classic.
Fun story about companies blocking things. We had at a company I worked for, they blocked all gaming related sites. Except we had a team that was making a product with the Unreal Engine, and they couldn't download Unreal Engine because it was blocked.
Oops.
They weren't allowed to do their job. Reworking your skill system UI while listening to you guys. Nice. That's my hope. I hope that this can be a place that people can like put on in the background while they're working on their games and stuff. Would you say,
Or you wanna fix the release?
Yeah.
I'm still astounded by the 1000-bit ball.
You need to make a pull request.
You're so right. Hold on. There you go.
It's your first coding job? That's really exciting.
That's really exciting. Good for you. I would
Okay,
love to
what
get
was
a
I
coding
doing?
job.
You made a pull
Imagine.
request. I need to go review the pull request. Wait, but doesn't having set process input not change mean that we can still interact with the menu even though it doesn't exist?
No, because the node doesn't. The node gets hidden, which means that the UI is not there to interact with.
Oh. I thought you could still press buttons.
No, it stops calculating that part of the UI. In fact, I think it even says that on that function. Also, we have inadvertently revealed why it is you made that. You just explained it.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
You do the. I appreciate that you do that, fun guy. I'm a big fan of emoticons. Power to the people. Let the people use emoticons.
We need to let the people use emoticons with the morbs.
That's emotes. Oh yeah, they can't use emoticons either. No,
We need emoticons. We need emotes.
I'm sorry, chat. I failed you with the morbs.
There's a comment that I would want to delete, but like, is it really worth it? We just finished this.
Let's finish. I mean, right now we have a bugged release, so right now we have higher priorities.
True. Okay, fixed.
There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's hard to make that subtle. Bees are really hard. They're very strong. If you want to like 0.9.1 that guy or something, unless you could just...
Yeah, we need to make a new release because it's tagged to that commit. So I have to make a new one.
There's always Tomorrow. There you go. Tomorrow? Because I'm American? Tomorrow is a weird way to pronounce that now that I'm thinking about it. Are there any other ORs that go R instead of OR? R. I was thinking borrow, but that's the same problem.
Is there a better way to word this?
Fixed bug. What are you saying? Fixed bug causing the menu. Yeah, fixed hide menu button doing nothing.
Fixed hide menu button not working?
Yes.
Okay, now we go make new
in release build. In release build, you could say. Unless you
not
already
working
did it.
in 0.9 release. Oh, in exported. Yeah, I guess
Exported
release build exported.
Exported build is fine. Just make sure the word build is in there. I'm a big fan of emoticons. I like how creative people have gotten with Unicode and with ASCII.
When I did hackathons, when you go to like sign up to do the hackathon, they ask you to make your own emoticon to represent yourself.
That's excellent.
I found it to be very stressful because I was like, this emoticon is gonna represent me. Like, it needs to be perfect. I have to make sure I'm making the perfect emoticon.
Where's the official Godot Discord? I'm probably gonna post that we released it once you upload that file.
Yeah, please do. I have a few places that I want to put it. 0.9.1 Windows. Wait, I exported with debug.
Well, as the classic.
The
If you
checkbox
turn
is in the
off-
worst place.
Well, you should create export templates and then export everything all at once, because when you click export all, it asks if you want it to be a release build or a debug build.
Wait, what does export all do? Oh, exports all 3 of these?
Yeah, it exports all the different builds you have set up, and then it asks you.
Why did nobody tell me that? That would have saved me so much time.
I don't know. Sorry.
Wait, what did I do wrong? Okay, my folder organization is just really bad. That's the problem. There we go. Fixed. Now we upload these here. And then we also want to go here and figure out how to create new releases. Or is there not a way to do an actual release? Is it just that we write a devlog to make change logs?
I don't know what you're asking.
Azarin, do you have experience with this?
Oh, devlogs on itch?
Well, I wanted
Is that what you're
to.
asking about?
I was hoping that we could have that itch would keep track of our versioning.
I think that's what you use Butler for, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Use what?
Butler. But you can
Oh,
say hide this
yeah.
file and prevent it from being downloaded, right? For the old files.
Where's that?
It's just underneath the uploads. Like each one has its own hide this file, prevent it from being downloaded thing.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, true, Azarin.
True. I was hoping that it had a proper versioning thing where you could go look at like the old versions and see the changelogs and stuff.
The content creation channel in the Godot Discord says not for self-promotion. Is there a place for self-promotion?
Maybe it's only in the Godot Cafe? Yeah, the devlog. It does just call it a devlog. Singular.
At the very least, the Godot Cafe has a place for me to post it. New post. On itch.
Yeah, fun guy. At the earliest, we're probably not going to get that done until next stream, but we will have it soon.
What won't be done? Need credit for the wiki. Oh. I think
Wiki
that's
pull
emoticon.
requests.
Goof. When's the next stream is going to be on Sunday. Same time as usual, which is 4 p.m. Eastern.
Did this upload yet? It is really hard to upload things while almost all of my bandwidth is being taken up by the stream. I don't know if there's a way to, yeah, actually, on the YouTube, I'll have it scheduled. I can schedule it right now, and then what you can do is you can go click on it and choose Remind Me. Assuming you have a YouTube account.
Let's see, links in Godot forum. No, in Discord forum.
Oops. 0.9.1, create new tag. Now publish. There you go. If you go to this link, it should look like this, and you can press notify me on the bottom left. And it'll give you a reminder.
Your Twitch chat. I'm gonna link your stream on the announcement. I'm also linking the source code.
Okay, so this one's also done uploading, so we can save that. For some reason, my YouTube account is suspended and I don't even make videos or comment. I just watch. Weird. Yeah, let us
works.
know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let us know if you find any bugs. You can always just go make an issue so that we know of any bugs. All right, everything should be good. Everything should be Gucci.
So it doesn't work in the preview, but it does work in the post? I hate that. What's the point in the preview if it won't show me the preview?
What are you doing in the preview that doesn't work?
I want to say this project's made live on stream and make the words live on stream a link to your Twitch, and then say in the source code is publicly available and make the word publicly available a link to the GitHub page. Which is something you can do with Discord, but it's not something that's showing correctly. And then my itch page. Cheat YouTuber.
Okay, great. Everything that I want to test is working. Oh, you did make the link to the GitHub. Beautiful.
Yeah. Resize the default, like resize the object. With the gizmo active, you scroll to resize it. Quellis, could you go make sure that works?
I just did, yeah.
On the EXE?
Yep.
Cool.
And not even the one I built. It's the one from Itch.
Let's go.
But yeah, you can grab or turn on the gizmo for one of your items and then scroll.
Oh, could you send me the GIF of the snake? No, I can download it from Itch.
I'm gonna I'm posting it in the Discord for our stream team, and I'm gonna at Yag and be like, we did add multiple image support.
That sounds good.
Loving the Pokemon music remixes. Thank you.
Is Little Root on?
Yeah, it's Little Root.
Always. Little Root's so good. Thank you, Fungi.
We super appreciate it, fun guy.
Okay, so it's Itch. It's a tool. I will send you a screenshot of this and you can tell me how it looks. Let me just bring it on screen, actually. No, I can't. Oh, gosh. I hate Discord. Can you send this to Quellis? Quellis, your thoughts? How does this look? Well, thank you, Fungi. We appreciate your help and your viewership. You are a great chatter. What are your thoughts, Quellis, on
Finally
this?
publicly release the Godot-based PNG tuber software we've been working on. Tuber. You can download it here. All of the code for this project was made live on stream. Source code is publicly available. Sweet. Do we know that hyperlinks work in Discord? I've never actually tried them, but
So they do work. According to this issue, the markdown fails in the preview, but works in the actual post. What I'll do is I'll prepare to say, I'll prepare to put a little source code thing if the post fails. Otherwise, other than that, the post looks good to you?
yeah. That's my only concern. Everything else looks great.
Post. It did a bunch of embeds.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. That doesn't surprise me one bit.
Apparently you can wrap the link in a tag to disable the auto embed. Let's see if that works. No auto embed, please. No auto embed, please. No auto embed, please. There we go.
Posted it in our Discord as well. Done. It works good. Heck yeah. Did you make
Honestly,
your own avatar? Or are you using the default one that we provide? What were you gonna say, Code?
Nothing. Mainly, I don't remember.
Sounds good. I was asking if you're using the default avatar or if you made your own.
New devlog. Yeah, so you can create a devlog in GDTuber. I mean, I guess I could do it.
Yeah, I think we should make a devlog for release 0.9.1. This as we fix that bug. At the very least.
That's a mess. Do you have access to devlogs? Because it looks like a mess and I don't want to touch it.
It does look a little scary.
The form is like huge. Like, why is that form so big? I think, honestly, with that, I'm gonna head out for today. I think we got what we need to get done.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Thank you, everyone, for all your encouraging words as I mumbled through the day. And thank you for all the support. Hype Train earlier was awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your stream, Quellis. And thank you, Fun Guy, for the wiki. Bye, everybody!
I'll still be here for a bit. I guess it's a tech discussion. Share what went right, what went wrong. Talk about decisions and techniques regarding the tools. Can I just have changelog? It's just a changelog. None of these apply. Oh, wait. I thought this was two separate options. General update is what we want then. That's the closest thing we have to a changelog. There we go. I want to be really goofy with it and be like, oops. We did our first release and it has bugs. But I don't think I should do that. I think I should be more professional with it. How do most people do this? I need to look at other devlogs. How do I get to devlogs? I think I'm just gonna do this. It's just gonna be version number, release, changelog. I think that's what our devlog should look like. And then it should just straight up be a bulleted list of what changed. And in this case, it's just the fixed bug, which would be this. Fixed hide menu button not working in exported build. Original publish date today, August 1st. English. We don't care about tags. We just want changelog. Anyone who can see your project page can see this post. Save. There. Devlogs have their own analytics, so you can see the reach it got. Interesting. So it's meant to actually be a blog. Oh, is it too late to edit that? Edit. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like... basically everything I look at for how to be a good dev and like business models and stuff is Shattered Pixel Dungeon and Mindustry. But yeah, it's supposed to be like this, where you kind of give like an update on like what you're working on and how's it going, and like what challenges are you facing, what features are coming soon, what's your roadmap. It sounds like that's what you're supposed to do in a devlog, not just have a changelog. But wait emoticon? Oh, make a make an avatar out of an emoticon. Yeah, exactly. Ahoyo, hello. It's going good. We officially released GDTuber on itch. It's there. It's real. Look. It's official. Behold. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh, Neozoid, I'm sorry I missed your message. Hello. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you doing? How are the morbs doing? The morbs are doing great. Look how many bits morbs we have. They are permanent. They will be there until the end of time. That would be the purple and red morbs. But yeah, to fill you in, Neozoid, we've been working on a PNG tuber program in Godot, the game engine, and we've been using it to run our PNG tubers or avatars for a long time, and we finally have it to the point where it's ready to, why is it laggy, where it's ready to release, and it's official. We have a lot of ideas. Mainly it involves combining them. Mostly our plan is, yeah, we're gonna combine them. We just haven't decided exactly how we want to do it. We've had a few ideas to make it so that like ones that are the same type can combine, but also they might randomly break apart again, so that it doesn't feel too much like we're just combining them and then it's gone forever. And then I think what we're gonna do is if we reach the point where it gets too annoying and we have to downsize, then we'll make maybe like a special morb to what's the word, to like not preserve. Like, what do you call it when you put something in a museum? But to like mark the milestone, you know, like a prestige morb. So those are a few of our ideas. Archivize. Neozoid, thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it. It could evolve when enough merge. Have loads of variations down the line. That's true. That's a good idea. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I wish that we could make Twitch and YouTube more equal, but the YouTube API just seems like a nightmare. So unfortunately, all of the interaction and stuff is over on the Twitch side. But yeah, that's our idea. We also want with bit shears lower than 100 bits, our plan. Zirin, thank you so much for the follow. Big appreciate. I'm surprised you're not following. How are you finding my stream? Or are you just finding it through Discord? Oh yeah. So bits lower than 100. We want to still have something permanent, but we don't want people to spam bits because it's super cheap. So our plan is to have those actually do a Suika game type thing. Oh, I was asking Azirin, but thanks, fun guy. I am always curious to know how people are finding me, because it's really good to know for my own, like, just for my own knowledge and like analytics, and a little bit of like what things are important to focus on to grow this channel more. It's good to know. Okay, honestly I should be ending the stream, but it sucks that it's like as soon as you want to end the stream, you just get a bunch of followers and a bunch of people join, and stream is great. So I'm gonna work on my RPG game that I've been working on. You look in the software and game dev category to find me, really? Interesting, yeah, because you've been here a few times. So I thought surely you must have like some way that you're finding me each time. But yeah, here's my little RPG game. You have a house that I haven't decorated yet. And then over here on the right side, there's some mushrooms that want to attack you and you can fight them. And then my plan is that you're gonna reach this castle before you go fight the mushrooms, and then inside this castle is gonna be an NPC who will give you a quest to go into the enchanted forest and get some artifact or something. Twitch recommends their stuff. Oh, true. I was surprised you're still streaming. It's 5 a.m. here and it's only 7 hours. So respect to you and your sleep schedule. Well, so it's actually 9 p.m. here. I added, if anyone's ever curious, I added an exclamation mark time command so you can see what time it is in my time zone at any point. I want it to be an open world. I don't know how far I'm gonna get with that. Also, hi Yag! Did you see my message? We finally did it. Yeah, we're on mountain time. So it's 9 p.m. here. It's not very late yet. We start streaming at 2 p.m. my time. Congrats! Thank you, Yag. I appreciate it. But yeah, my super ambitious plan is to make this basically 2D Skyrim. I want it to be like tons of branching quest lines. Oh no, ads. Great, Yag. I'm glad to hear it. So sad about the ads. We're almost there. 15 seconds of ads left, and then I can start talking again. Okay, are we officially back from ad break? Welcome back, everybody. There we go. Okay, so my overly ambitious GDTuber works very well. Yes, I'm so glad to hear it. My overly ambitious plan for this game is to like make Skyrim in 2D. I want it to be a giant open world, tons of cities, tons and tons of dungeons. You go talk to NPCs and they have interesting things to say, and you have long branching quest lines where sometimes you get hit with a moral dilemma and you get to make decisions about how the quest line concludes and all of that. I want it to be incredible. Am I going to be able to do that? Probably not. I'm just a little solo dev. My other problem, so there's a few problems that come along with this. The biggest issues that I'm going to face throughout this process are that, one, I don't have much experience with story writing, and that requires a whole lot of story writing. And two, I also am very amateur at art, and that requires a whole lot of art. As you can see, where this character, the grass code made, yeah, I would say like the house I put good effort into. I haven't put the most effort into it, but like the character I put a lot of effort into, these mushrooms I put a lot of effort into, and they're okay. Like it's not bad pixel art, but like I don't know, it's kind of mid. May not hit the finish line and they get something fantastic anyways. Yeah, so my goal right now is I just want to create a one quest story. You spawn in your house, you leave your house, you go to this castle, and you meet an NPC who gives you a little bit of dialogue about like what they have going on. They want you to go into the Enchanted Forest and find this artifact and why. And then you go to the Enchanted Forest, find a small variety of enemies. You find these mushrooms, some other enemies, maybe a boss, and then you collect the artifact, go back to the NPC, and the NPC thanks you. That's my goal right now. Get there. We can add more quests and more stuff later. Ahoyo! Match Q to grass in-game? Oh, let's see what we can do with that. And then what's the other thing? And hat to the wizard's robe. Ooh. So we're gonna need pretty green. Darken it. Do we want more saturation or less? less saturation, I think. I think that's pretty close. How do we feel about that? I need to. I always hate restarting GDTuber in the middle of stream. And then hat match the wizard robe. Oh, wrong hat. Oops. There we go. Yeah, basically the goal is to like get a game, get it to the point where it's a game. Invalid access to property or key position on a base object of type null instance. Oh, just anything where it's like of type null instance. You didn't get that in GDTuber, right? All right, let's grab this. Oh, we can delete this one. And then let's close. Oh wait, we need to save this. And then we can close GDTuber, and then we need to delete this one and rename this one. I hate where the rename button got moved to. Rename this one to gdtuber.exe, and then we can run it, and then there we go. Now we have updated GDTuber. OBS should latch onto it. There it is. You muscle your way through Blender anyway. So, you need a goal for your player in-game? I have an idea of what that goal is going to be. I guess I don't know exactly what the item they're going after is. And I guess that's an important piece that I'm missing. But I don't know. I have to do a lot of art and a lot of writing before we get to there, so I'm hoping that I'll just figure it out at that point. Function development time, 30 minutes. UI design, 2 hours. You mean you don't like having a container that contains a scroll box that contains a V box that contains an H box that contains more containers that contains a margin box that contains, or a margin container? I don't remember what it's called exactly. You're telling me that like you don't find that intuitive and really easy and quick to throw together? I actually find it to be somewhat intuitive. But I agree that it's not quick. I need to rephrase goal into gameplay loop, even if it's the same repeatable quest over and over at first. Can you expand on that? What do you mean by that exactly? Like, my goal shouldn't just be like one quest, it should be here's multiple quests, or like here. Yeah, I guess I haven't really spent a lot of time defining gameplay loops, so that's not something I really understand how to define. At the moment, I would rather implement an HTML plugin than doing it like this. I see what you're saying. I could just make the first quest repeatable. I don't know. If the goal is a specific object, it would usually be something like an immortality potion, a wishing well, or something more sentimental like Master's Will, or some special spell book to get some amazing ability. That's a good point. The idea I had in mind, so this stemmed from, I have to go on a little rant. I'm playing Skyrim, and I noticed this weird thing that happens in Skyrim, where you'll just walk up to a Jarl. You'll walk up to somebody who's like leading a nation or a city and just be like, hey, that city over there, there's a dragon attacking them. They need troops to help them defend. Will you send them troops? And then the Jarl is like, okay, stranger that I have literally never met, I will make this very serious military decision to send my troops to this other city. And when you talk to the first Jarl of, is it Whiterun? I don't remember exactly the name of everything, but when you talk to him, I started the conversation by being like, I just came back from Helgen and they were trying me for my crimes and were about to behead me when a dragon suddenly appeared, and the dragon is heading this way. And he's like, oh, okay, I've never met you and you're a criminal who almost just got beheaded for your crimes. Okay, sounds good. I will do everything that you ask. So so I find that incredibly hilarious, and I want to do a play on that where you go talk to a princess or whatever in this castle. Oblivion has the same thing. Yeah, you go talk to the princess or whatever of this castle, and her response is, I don't know who you are. You're not the main character of this story. I've literally never met you. You need to do quests for me to earn my trust, otherwise I'm not going to listen to anything you have to say. And then she sends you on your first quest. So that I really want to do that. Hi, bye M125, I think. If you're still here, hi M125, it's good to see you. You were accused to be a criminal and sends his lackey to check if you're right. Oh, does he? I actually didn't catch that. I know I'm being a little hyperbolic, like it's not that extreme. It's just like there are a lot of times in Skyrim where you walk up to somebody who's like a really big deal and you say stuff and they just trust you. They don't know who you are. They've never met you before and they just trust you. So that's just what I want to play on. It's just a common thing in games where it's like people have never met you, but they treat you like a main character. And I want to make a game where you're treated like you're just a random person in this bigger story. Hi, total stranger. I have no restraint to ask you for a great favor for saving multiple lives. I'm sure you have capabilities to do so. Yeah. Weird esoteric reasons. Okay, so there is like lore behind it. You're right for most other NPCs. In Whiterun you got questioned. Yeah, it does feel like in a lot of places also they kind of just, people just somehow know who you are and that you're the hero of the story. Where's the tile map? There's the tile map. It's been bothering me that we don't have... Oh, wrong button. Control Z? There we go. Panicked. Bothers me that we don't have grass here. There, fixed. I need to make a lot of tile maps. Did I say hi to you again, M125? Hello? Godot's tile systems looks like it works so much better than Unity. Really? Yeah, so it is kind of, well, I don't know if it's any more of a pain to set up a tile system in Godot than any other thing that has tile systems, but yeah, you define all of your tiles, and you can see that here. Let's make this bigger. Oh, if we go into the tile set, then you can see here how we define how each tile interacts with each other. And then once you've done that, you can just go here, grab the pencil tool, and tell it you want to do the grass terrain, and you can just draw your grass. It's super great. And I did the same thing with, like, I have this hardwood floor, and this one isn't really anything special. It's just darker around the edges. And I did the same thing as well with the stone floor, which is the interior of the castle. I think it's bugged some though. I think I had an issue. No, I don't see any issues now. Everything looks perfect. One thing I'm missing though, and I'm told that it's possible, is creating ways that tiles can interact, different tile sets can interact with each other, or different tile maps. So like I want to have a cliff, and I drew this cliff, and it's really bad. Now I can't make it look good. Please. It doesn't want to work. We're gonna have to do this manually, I think. No, it won't let me. But I made it look like this, basically. I just drew this together really quick. It's not great. But I want it to interact with the grass tiles rather than just sitting on top of them. Gone sleeping. Have a good night. So I'm told that there is a way to define how different terrains can interact with each other. Different terrain layers or whatever you call these. I just don't know how to do it. Lurk sounds good. Well, go to bed, M125. Go sleep. Okay. Next thing I want to do. Wait, did that work? Yeah, that did work. Is create. I guess we probably want this to be a static body. And so big. Just create a little stand-in NPC that we can talk to. There we go, that's a good size. Yeah, you would end up using the 3D equivalent as, gosh, what is it called? Grid map. It's called grid maps. Oh, this needs a collision shape. Yeah, that's right. And then we need an area 2D in there. And this one also has a collision shape. There we go. Goodbye, M125. Sleep well. And then, oh, I don't have dialogue trigger in here. Should. No, I have the dialogue resource. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the lake. Tom Millman, we're getting raided. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Anahan Shard, welcome in. Tom Millman, welcome. The Aya, thank you so much for the follow. Get you a shout out. What were you working on? Tell us about how your stream went. Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome. How is everyone doing? I am usually accompanied by my partner Code, who has a snake avatar, but today it's just me. Well, not today. It is late, so he went to bed. But I'm still gonna be streaming for a little bit. I'm currently working on, oh, big announcement. This avatar, our avatars are run by a program we wrote in Godot, and we just released it on itch.io today. So we're really excited about it. It's free and it's open source. Dang, yeah, you've been part of the majority of the raids we've had on this channel, and this is the first one you're not. Fun Guy the Real helped. We've had quite a few contributors. Tom Millman says, stream was slow, was refactoring one of the core systems that I wrote back in December, then played the Aya's game and rage quit it. Nice. What kind of game is it? What are you working on here? So, yeah, I'm working on, this is the wrong project. Pay no attention to that one. This is, I'm stealing some code from a Game Jam game we made a while back. But I'm working on this little RPG game that I want to make that hopefully will not be just a little RPG game. So for now, you have an empty house and nearby there's a castle. And what I want is that I have this little stand-in NPC and I want to put together some dialogue so that you can communicate with this NPC and they can give you your first quest, which will be to travel over here into what will be the Enchanted Forest, where there are enemies, mainly these little mushroom guys, and you have to fight them. So there you go. Thanks for shouting out the Discord, Fun Guy. The hardest game ever? Interesting. What's the scope for this game? I am fully aware that my plans are way too ambitious. That's the scope. My idea is I want to create Skyrim, but 2D, and I'm aware that at best, that's gonna take like 10 years. So my plan for now is just everything I described, but polished, which is There's a castle. You walk into the castle, an NPC gives you a quest, and you go fight monsters and get some sort of artifact or whatever from the Enchanted Forest, and that's the end of the game. That's my goal at the moment, and then keep expanding on that until I just can't anymore. Maybe somewhere along the way I'll pivot and actually make a really good game that is a lot more manageable. But we will see what happens. Tom Millman, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. 2D action adventure RPG. True. I do enjoy going on long rants. All right, where is dialogue trigger? This is what we need. Attach script. Trigger, and this should not be in scenes. I don't know why it always wants me to put my scripts in the scenes folder. Is that fine? Do we even need that? I guess we might as well. Okay, are we happy now? Everything seems happy. Sweet. I think the way that we did this is that the player notices that it hits a dialogue trigger, and then when it does, it emits a signal to main. Somewhere? Yeah, and that signal is in the dialogue manager. Got it. Yeah, true, especially for advertising, but we're not really advertising right now. We're entertaining. But yeah, I can't write down that whole rant on an itch.io page or on a Kickstarter. I'm not planning on using Kickstarter, but if I do, can't write all that.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Just use all the tags. True. What exactly is what am I trying to say? What does the question, what is the scope of this project? Like, what does that actually mean? Because that can mean anywhere from like, what is the genre to like, what is the end goal to like, what is the scope of what you're working on right now? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot I spelled dialogue with a UE on almost everything. But I can remove that here.
Music keeps me all
MMO, JRPG, roguelike, and roguelite platformer. FPS, third camera based turn game. Got it. Yes, exactly. This probably shouldn't be storyteller, but I don't really know what to change it to at the moment, so I'll keep it for now. Somebody suggested a name for our NPC earlier. What was it? It was something silly, and I really thought it was funny. Dude McDuderson, there we go. Yeah, Dude McDuderson. That's gonna be our NPC's name for now. Oh, you guys can't see what's happening. Let's do that. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work because we haven't set up the signal. So we need the interactable detector to check if area is dialogue trigger. And then if it is, we need a signal. Is that the best way to do this? I don't know a better way to do this. Duke McDukerson? Yeah, I mean, he is the leader of this, this kingdom? Or at the very least, the settlement? Someone help? How can we help? This is a long error, my goodness. For some reason, I'm getting invalid access to property or key position on a base object of type null instance. Error here is the code. I'll comment the faulty code. Where's the error? Save, load, and open save scene. Yeah, I can't really do much with this unless I know which line is causing the error. It is my own Discord for this channel. No pressure, Hellbound Axel, but if you would like to join the Discord, feel free to. And also welcome, how are you doing? A friend who has Discord copied my text, but removed some stuff. My favorite color, but vice versa, Q and hat. What do you mean vice versa? So my favorite color is blue. So I would like the Q to be blue. What do I do with the hat? cat also blue? There we go. I think this works. Here. Rizala's Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. That makes sense. What might be easier to do, what I would recommend doing instead is right click on your player node and do wait, no, this matters though. The node that this script is on, is this in the same scene as the player? Creation Kit, hello, how's it going? I think I saw that you followed at some point while I was offline, Creation. Thank you for the follow, if that is you. Created a pull request for the window size lock? Thank you. The script is a singleton. Oh, you put the script in auto load. Wait, why does it extend node then? Maybe that's just a typo. Because you have extends node at the top. Code gave me the heads up. Nice. Glad to hear it. Autoloads are in the scene tree. Take a look at the remote scene tree tab when running your project from the editor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so Code and I have been working on this PNG tuber software that runs our avatars, and we actually just released it on itch.io today. So here it is. It's called GDTuber. But then I am currently working on a little ARPG game that I've been fiddling with here and there. You have to have extends node 2D. Extending node gives you get tree access. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that in autoload. Also, JBot, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so then the other question is like, how do you do absolute paths? Godot tree absolute path. Because that's something that I've never done before. Oh wait, can you just do the thing where you just grab player and drag it in? What happens if you do that from an auto load? Let's find out. New script, project settings, auto load. Add new script. And then if we go here and we drag the player in, what do we get? Yeah, that's not right. I was hoping it would give you the absolute path. That's really frustrating. Can you copy? No, because it doesn't know what the absolute path is going to be. That's the problem. But I guess what we can do is equals get node, right? Is that what you do? Yes. Irish Sean Games, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Slash root slash, what do we have? What does this look like? Control slash game. Where was new script? Here. Control slash game slash level 1 slash player. Wait, no, we can't do this because our player doesn't exist in the scene yet. What is something that does exist in the scene? Nothing. Literally nothing. Only the button. Control center container VBox container button. Node not found, absolute path attempted. It didn't like that. Yeah, what does this look like? Root control. Oh, I missed the center container. That actually worked. It doesn't work on my machine. It's possible that they changed that in 4.3. Because I am on 4.2. Ooh, a chicken morb. That's a new one. Hi, Adagon. How's it going? Let's give a little shout out to Adagon. Adagon is a great streamer. They do Godot dev. They did a really cool little survivor like for the same game jam that we did a while back. Big fan. Do check them out. Should I send a zip? Yeah, that's the best way that I can help you at the moment. Because this is all I have to offer is I can show you that like I did this and it worked on my machine for some reason, but that doesn't necessarily, it's not necessarily like, obviously you still have a problem. This doesn't help. // player maybe. It's from an auto load, so it's going to be here, right below root. We got a mouse morb. Nice. All right, let's check this out. Let me extract this off screen. And let's go get Godot 4.3. No, not Godot 3. Where? How do you get Godot 4.3? One guy help. Previous version? Oh, interesting. It's weird that you have to do previous version. Is it RC1? I've been wanting to mess around with 4.3. Windows Standard. Godot has version managers? I didn't know that they did. How do I obtain this? You've changed my life, Adagon. My life is different now. Yes, the input map looks fine. Wait, isn't this where auto loads are? Oh, they're called globals now. They changed it. Save man is what we're looking for. Is it? Wait, what was? Oh. Save and quit? There we go. Invalid access to property or key position on base object of type null instance. Yeah. Player is null. So then remote. Oh wait, it doesn't work here. I think I know what the issue is. What happened? Everything crashed. Is this stream still running? It is. I can't access my taskbar. Windows broke. No, I'm not in a zip. I unzipped it. Okay, Windows is back. That's the wrong game. No. It died. Yeah, Godot crashed. Right? Or is it a different exe? Never mind, it's a different exe. I'm just a silly goose. Why is it doing this now? Did I change something? I didn't think I changed anything. Oh, do you think that's why? Do you know any good tutorials for learning Godot? Oh yeah, for sure. The main place to look is Brackeys and GD Quest. I think those are the two creators who are making the best, like, what's the word? Like if you just want to, if you're getting started in Godot for the first time, I think those are the best place to start. Heart Beast and Godot Nears. I can't personally advocate for Heart Beast and Godot Nears because I've never experienced them, but I trust Adagon, and Adagon also recommends these. Thank you, Adagon. What scene was I looking at before? Was it this scene? It's just doing this every time now. I don't understand. SC1 is the main scene. Unexpected identifier. Oh, did I accidentally type in one of your scripts? Is that the issue? That shouldn't matter there. Okay, let's try just deleting everything and starting over, basically. At the top, oh wait, was it Save Man? Yep, there we go. How did I manage that? It wasn't your fault, it was mine. Thank you, Azarin. Okay, so I have a suspicion. Yeah. Okay. So, how does that happen? What does that? Hold on, we gotta run this one more time. This one. It's this line. This is, so what's happening is when you change scene to file, you are deleting the SC1 scene from the tree. So when I open the menu and then I go back and look at the remote, SC1 doesn't exist anymore. There's no player in the scene anymore. So that's the issue. And that's why it can't find the player, because the player doesn't exist. So what you need to do is, what I think, there's a few different approaches to do this. The way that we handle this is we have a main scene that runs everything, and that main scene is what's going to create SC1. And then when you press escape, it will also create UI or pause menu. I think UI is pause menu. No, what is pause menu? Whatever, it'll create the pause menu scene and then pause everything in SC1. Yeah, what were your controls? Shift and E? Is there movement controls? I couldn't figure out how to move. UI left and UI right. Why didn't that work? Oh, did you replace the built-in actions? A and D. I swear I tried those too. Where is it? Here. Oh, I'm just silly. I don't know. We can sprint. E opens a non-existent inventory. Makes sense. Yeah, so then that'll also solve that issue of if you press escape and then you go back to game, then it resets the game. Oh, I didn't even think to try to double jump. Nice. The gravity's super smooth.
was wrong.
Also, I love your use of icon SVG. We love icon SVG here. This is perfect. Yeah, I don't really know what your whole vision is, like what kind of game this is going to end up being, but for what it is, it's a really good start. I don't really have any notes at the moment. It's a smooth jumping system. It does limit you to 3. Perfect. I wanted to test if like, does it actually check that I've touched the ground? I was just about to mention that because I downloaded the stuff too, just to see what was going on, and it changed the reference from player scene to pause menu. Gotta love code. What should I do for change scene? So what I would do is I would have a scene, and you can call this whatever you want. I'm gonna call this main because that's usually what I call it. I think in mine I called it game. I don't know. But you want to have a like main scene, and then what this scene is gonna do is maybe you have, where does SC1 live in here? SC1T scene, there we go. Maybe you have SC1 already in here. And then this would have a script on it that does that input event. And then instead of change scene to file, it would have like an @on ready pause menu equals I think it's preload. I guess you should make this a const since it's not going to change, but yeah. And then preload the pause menu scene, and then it would pause menu instance equals pause menu dot instantiate. So what this does is it creates an instance of that scene, and then that was unfortunate, add child pause menu instance. And then that adds it to the scene. And then I think what we're also going to need to do, wait, why is this angry at me? Oh, we don't want @on ready. Oops. Yeah, exactly, JBot. Thank you. This needs var before it. There we go. Now it's happy. Now let's go make the main scene. Where did I put it? Oh no. There it is. Make the snake bigger. We don't have a snake, so I'm just gonna make the queue bigger. Yeah, I'll find a way to get it to you. Let me finish working this out, because I'm kind of thinking out loud here. So let me get this to a point where it actually works. What went wrong? Somehow, I keep typing in places that I shouldn't be. Are we good now? I strongly recommend learning more Godot. Is this a situation of should you get into game dev by learning Godot, or is it a situation of should you stop learning like Unity or Unreal or whatever you've started with and learn Godot instead? On your phone? What do you mean you've been playing around with Godot on your phone at night? How do you do Godot on your phone? I know, I'm gonna wait for the ads, don't worry. Adjust the absolute path and save man and include the new main scene. Yeah, exactly. Godot? Wait, what? Is there a Godot APK? Oh my gosh. There is. That's good. What? That's absolutely wild to me. Okay, are we back from ads? Yeah, so now we're dealing with the save function. What I want to do though? Oh, I know what's happening. For some reason, when you run the program, it doesn't grab focus. Let's comment this out for now. It doesn't grab keyboard focus until I click, and then it grabs focus. Why is that happening? What's calling the save function? Is there something? No? Seems so fun. Unreal 5 would still be my main, but I want to make a mental health app because I hate using my phone, so a PC would be beneficial for me. And Godot just seems super easy and everything. It's more than a game engine, TBH. I use Unity not because I love it, but because I have years of experience in it. Yeah, for sure. That's a really common thing. Like, I've seen other streamers who are using engines that I'm not used to, or I think it's uncommon that people are using them, and I'll ask them why, and they'll give me a very similar answer of just like, I've been using this engine so long that I can develop things very rapidly with it. So like, trying to switch to a different engine would just take too much time. When the game exits on the scene. When the game exits on the scene? Oh. That's what I was trying to do. I am a mess tonight. Oh, it's this. This is what's doing that. So now it works. There we go. Thank you. So then the last thing we need to do here is pause. No, this needs to be at on ready. SC1 equals the node SC1. And then how do you pause things? Is it process mode? No, that's pausable. How do you pause? Dot paused. I didn't like it. work with Godot in that capacity, but the scene system makes it confusing. I don't have time to just be at my computer though. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the way Godot handles like scenes and nodes is very different from Unity, and it's a huge growing pain. I'm a big fan though. But yeah, it's like scenes are objects and nodes are components, but they're also in the tree. Doesn't make sense. Super confusing if you're a Unity dev opening Godot for the first time. But once you've like gotten used to that and you understand it well, it's like Unity is so confusing, and I never want to do anything other than the way that Godot handles things. So why doesn't this work? Do I actually have to go make the pause menu?
I'm following you, RN.
I'm following you right now? What do you mean? Process mode always? Will that work? And then I can do get tree.paused. Is that what I need to do?
Rat.
Hellbound Axel, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. This is a function. There we go. Back to game doesn't work now, and neither does save and quit. Save and quit still just crashes. But we're getting there. I want to rename this to...
Could you whisper the answer to me once you're done?
So if I send the answers to your friend in the Discord, would they be able to relay it to you? Because I feel like it's too big to be a whisper. Oh, I could send you a link. Because I would want to give you an explanation of what I did, but then also send you the code, because I feel like it would be hard to understand unless you get both. Okay, so this is gonna be root/main, and then we haven't changed any of this, so I would think that this should be the same. Player CCing, yeah. The escape button isn't working now. What have I done? Wait, did I accidentally detach that script? Yeah, somehow I accidentally detached the script. Me just being an absolute mess. Okay, there we go. Now save and quit doesn't crash. I don't know if it saved. What does the save try to do? User save game.json. So let's go see if it exists now. It exists. We have a save game.json. Then the last thing we need is to make returning to the game work. Where does the signal go? Caveman. Wound one of caveman.save? Oh, did your... Oh, your back to game button is supposed to load. Got it, got it. So will that work? It does sort of work. It's still paused. Okay, so where was that button? I was just at the button. I was just at the code that we need to be at. Here, this code here needs to do get tree got paused equals false. Get tree is a function. There we go. Now this should work. Of course, I typed things and it broke everything. No, why are you angry? Invalid assignment of property paused with value. Extent? Why is get tree a null instance? What? Oh, do I need to do this before I do that? Is that the problem? SaveMan.load deletes it from the tree. There we go. Look. So if we save over there and then we load, okay, so it's not loading the file. I don't know if you tried to make it load the file or if you weren't there quite yet. What are our debugger outputs? Node not found player. Oh no. But yeah, that's I think that's as far as I want to get with this. I made a lot of progress. It's not perfect. So I'm gonna zip this up and upload it somewhere and send it to you. How important, fun guy, is it to keep this private? Is it okay if I upload it to like a public GitHub repository until you can grab it? Or do you want me to do it in like a private, some kind of private file sharing, like what's the word that I'm looking for? Google Drive or something? I don't care. Okay. I will do that, and I will send you a whisper. What is your whole username? The fun guy, the real. Thanks for helping. You're very welcome. I love to help. I wish I had more opportunities like this. What is this? I'm very suspicious. Oh, it's a file sharing site. Okay, that was scary. I was like, what is this? Oh, you literally said it. You can zip and use litterbox.mo. Got it. They delete after the allotted time. Interesting. No, you're good. You gave me all the information I needed. It was just me not reading the chat. I just didn't read the 2 messages you sent before that. I only noticed the link. So that's on me for just not reading the context. Okay, I'm late. I'm eepy. Let's go do a raid. Who do we have? Who are our options? I'm gonna raid. No, I feel like, didn't I just raid Sninko a couple days ago? I already raided Abby the Lesbiab recently. Let's see. Small Block Boy I raid a lot. I've also raided Ear End a few times. I think Bad Cop is the way to go then. Where's the link? I'll whisper it to you soon. I need to prepare everything.
Where's the link?
It's gonna take me some time to write everything out and send you a link. So I'm gonna do that off stream. That's also part of the reason why I'm ending the stream right now. So I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna go work on that. And yeah, you will have it soon. Let's go raid Bad Cop.
Yeah, I could get pretty far. You could do the on-screen.
We're gonna have a raid message. I want everybody, once we get into the raid, to type Quellis raid incoming like this in the chat, and also like add some emotes. If you're a sub, add some of my sub emotes, add some of your favorite emotes, whatever works best for you.
Okay. One thing we need to add to the server.
But thank you everybody for coming and hanging out, and thank you Fun Guy for giving me the opportunity to help you. I really appreciate it. It has been a time. It's been fun.
Let's see.
I think that's everything I had to say. We had a few raids. Thank you everybody who was part of those raids. I super appreciate everything. And let's go raid. I will see you all there.